dormido tan solo una hora y ya no aguanto más. Aunque 8 lunas negras nunca me perdonan y yo me lo merezco. Si quieres la verdad, tan solo la verdad, te lo digo sincera, puede que poética, porque me siento mal y sé que dolerá como morirme ya, aunque no va a pasar. Sinceramente, cuando lloro ya ni siquiera me escondo, ya no sueño con que nada me frene. Estoy temblando siempre dando un paso adelante y otro incierto. Un día no despierto. Me gusta cuando lloro aunque desaparezca el mundo. Yo no sueño con morirme de sed. Estoy temblando siempre dando un paso adelante y otro incierto. Sé que no eres sincero, sinceramente. Solo tú, que siempre te entrometes dejándome azul. Te pones siempre por encima y después sí, yo me recupero. Te lanzo un mensaje, un beso. Sinceramente, cuando lloro ya ni siquiera me escondo, ya no sueño con que nada me frene. Estoy temblando siempre dando un paso adelante y otro incierto. Un día no despierto. Me gusta cuando lloro aunque desaparezca el mundo. Yo no sueño con morirme de sed. Estoy temblando siempre dando un paso adelante y otro incierto. Sé que no eres sincero, sinceramente. Pero las palabras son del viento y los deseos no son de oro. Sinceramente, cuando lloro ya ni siquiera me escondo, ya no sueño con que nada me frene. Estoy temblando siempre dando un paso adelante y otro incierto. Un día no despierto, sinceramente. Sinceramente, tuya. Sinceramente, tuya. Sinceramente, tuya. Y nunca me entendiste cuando me siento mal, cuando no es para tanto si te mando solo un mensaje, 2 palabras y escrito en su final. Sinceramente, tuya.
You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see colors I never saw before. 1,000 shades of light come to life, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Maybe I'm losing control. You're my hallucination. Hallucination. I'm paranoid, slipping from reality. You're leading me into another fantasy. Oh, making me question all that I thought true, all that I'm seeing through you. My vision's blurry, but I can see clearly. Maybe you're losing control. You're my hallucination. You show me more than meets the eye. You open all the doors inside my mind. I see.
Hello, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Please put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm having trouble here on StreamYard. I'm gonna explain you guys a little bit in a few. Can you put a 1 please in the chat if you can hear me and if the audio is now good? Okay. Yeah, I'm on a different device. I'm gonna have some things to explain where I have been, what's going on, and this is a struggle here with this here, but I'm gonna explain. Let me try to fix the audio. Yeah, it's probably not gonna get any better, but there's a reason. Okay. Hi everyone, I missed you guys, by the way. I know that it's like early on over there and stuff. Now I don't expect much going on, but I want to get the word out and just have a little chat about what's going on. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Cindy Luhu. Hi everyone in the chat. Yeah, I'm here on a different device than usual. Let me explain what happened and why I haven't been live for yeah, pretty much almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I guess, yeah. So my laptop that I used for years now, well, finally shit the bed out of the blue. Hard drive damaged, hard drive errors, this and that. I gave it now to pretty much to a shop over here. I spent over 256 euro I spent. From them to tomorrow I'm gonna go there and get my they got me an external hard drive with 1 terabyte. They saved pictures, they saved videos and this and that. What I'm not sure what they can save is my passwords that I saved on that browser over there. So the reason why I haven't been live is I cannot access my second channel. And I still cannot access this. The reason why I'm live here is because I linked my StreamYard to 2 channels. So I can go live, but I cannot edit. I cannot go in my studio. I can do nothing else. I pretty much can go live, but it sucks. I was close to monetizing that channel. So I will use the second channel only pretty much for throwaway rants, and all the good stuff will happen on my main channel. The reason when I go live is go subscribe if you haven't to my main channel. Avoid if you can put the link in. If you haven't subscribed already, and I know some people don't get notifications, if you are subscribed, unsubscribe and subscribe again so you will get the notifications. From now on, I will mostly go live from my main channel, and maybe I will build up another 1 channel. This channel right here, I honestly probably can't use that much anymore, other than throw away rant streams and delete it afterwards from StreamYard, because I cannot really use my second channel anymore. It sucks, because I mean it built up nicely and this and that, but unfortunately, you know, my laptop shit the bed. I cannot use it unless they really can save like the browser caches and this and that. I'm gonna see what they have on that external hard drive. It cost me over 200. I can show you the bill tomorrow when I get it. Maybe someone can help me out with that too. I pay it out of my pocket, but if someone people get fucking blown money out in their asses. If anyone wants to help me with that, I can show tomorrow. I can show the receipts. No, 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 no. You're getting out of here. Avoid. Please take care of the chat. So Steve Billings is not welcomed here either. So if Steve Billings comes in here, just time him out. No tolerance. And I don't care who goes anywhere, yeah. But if you actively try to sabotage what I'm Julia, I use Julia for example. I know Julia goes to these places and stuff. Julia doesn't try to sabotage what I'm doing. She's staying out of that kind of stuff. He does. He tries to make me look like I'm the liar and shit. I'm not playing these kind of games. And I'm not playing this, I'm trolling game either. You say malicious things and then put it on with as trolling. You said worse about me than fucking Camilo did. So no, there's no returning back. I'm not playing these flip-flop wishy-washy games. What you said is for me irreversible. It's fuck you forever in my book. Yeah. There's no backpedaling with I was trolling and shit. No, 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 no. Shannon barely gets 50 people watching. Barely. A veteran of YouTube streams, Shannon, barely can crack 300 views of a stream. No one cares about Bigfoot. No one cares about Ted Bundy. No one cares about that kind of mystery stuff over here. I hate to break it to you, the Shannon, the Sasquatch. No one cares, okay? No one cares. Hi, stranger. Hi, everyone. Nix, it's good to see you. I'm going to have some words for the other Nix. Thanks for reminding me. The other Nix. You're walking on thin ice with me. I've seen what you do, and you are a pussy. If you are, and I don't even like that fucking, let's call her Shmay Schmoodles. I don't want to promote her. I don't like the bitch. But if you want to trash her and shit and then delete it afterwards like a fucking coward, you are a pussy. And the people that you are aligning yourself with, bitch, that makes you on my shit list anyway. So Nix, you're a fucking snake in the grass, and you deserve everything that you have gotten, in my opinion. So I don't care what fucking Isaac or anyone else is doing. You're asking for it if you're asking me. And let's see if Ross and them are gonna protect you, Nix. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, fucking snake bitch. And I don't even like fucking manuals. But imagine hate bonding with them. Imagine hate bonding with Steph, Nix. A child boxer who had a whole child boxing Discord. Imagine that, Nix. Hi, Rachela, Avoid, Jason Callan, Eva, Elizabeth, good to see you guys. Yeah, I have to get some things out. It's been too quiet around here. I have been watching Eurovision all week. I have watching Eurovision on YouTube pretty much all week. I have been on a little, I wouldn't call it a vacation, a 2-day trip somewhere. I have been enjoying time off a little bit because I was, I kind of was forced to because of the laptop situation. I could only pretty much from my phone, but with my phone, I don't really want to go live. So, yeah, I was my hands were a little bit tied, but now I figured out that I can actually go with StreamYard. I still can go live, but I cannot edit anything. I cannot exit or enter my channel. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, my main channel is not a problem because I have the password in my head, everything. That is not a problem. I have that one for years. But the other one, unfortunately, I haven't written it down. It was saved on my browser. As a matter of fact, most of my passwords were on there. Amazon, eBay, all kinds of websites. And I'm telling you, but I mean, hi, Generic Troll. Hi, Cutie Pie. Yeah, please hit the thumbs button. Like I said, this channel here Don't unsubscribe or anything. It's obviously I cannot even delete the channel either, even if I wanted to. But keep the channel because I will go live over here for just throwaway streams. The good stuff will happen on my main channel. I'm ready to go in on people and do what I do with restreaming, analyzing, debunking. All that good stuff will happen on my main channel. All the lies, debunks, and stuff will happen over there. Over here, it's just me chatting with you guys and rambling pretty much. No one cares, J-Mac. Please brush your beard. You have lice in your beard, okay? And your wife is a filthy, disgusting pig who now wants to be outraged over Mark Terry when she's the male Mark Terry. Oh, oops, he's the female Mark Terry, allegedly. And I'm not sure if male or female, but allegedly she's the female. No one cares. Avoid, take care of that one. So, PDX is the female Mark Terry. Oh, truth, receipts, and moral compass. I hate to break it to you, bitch. You have none of these three. None of these three, Fat Annie. You have not the truth in you. You never show any receipts, and you have no moral compass at all. Not at all. You're just as bad as Mark Terry anyway. You fucking cloud chasing bitch. And watch them all flop over Mark again. We have seen that before. We have seen that before. Watch the fucking bald guy and the fat fucking paraplegic bitch sit on Mark Terry's again. Steve was calling him a good guy just weeks ago. But see, that's one of the reasons. I was proven right about Steve Billings, everything I say about him, and that's why he cannot stand it. He will say stuff like, oh, she's cool with noodles, this and that, wonky eye. I speak facts, and the facts hurt, motherfucker. You are the biggest flip-flopper around here. You're inconsistent. You don't act like you don't know how Mark Terry is. We all know how Mark Terry is. But now that he lies about you, now it matters, right? You egotistical narcissist. Like the narcissist, that's a sign of narcissism. It only matters if it happens to him. Mark Terry can lie his ass up about every fucking body for years. The moment it happens to him, the world is gonna end. Outrage, outrage, outrage. As if we all don't know how fucking Mark Terry is by now. If he opens his fucking mouth, he lies. Exactly. We're gonna talk about this, yeah? And I'm gonna talk about you and Camilo too. I see. Welcome, people coming in. Welcome. I appreciate every single one of you. Please make sure that you subscribe to my main channel. Please drop the link. I will go live from my main channel. This right here is only from now on my throwaway rant channel. I will probably build up a third channel really soon too. Hi, State the Obvious. Love you. Misfit Mafia is here. The great R&D, the wonderful Rachella. And Rachella, honey, you know I like you. And don't get it twisted. I will not completely defend Taylor. You may not like what I have to say. Oh, yeah, see, that's the shit. I'm not going to even give him attention. That's the shit he does. Yes. See, go make 5 Twitter posts. Maybe I'll start reporting your Twitter. Motherfucker. Don't even start with me, fucker. Flip-flopping piece of shit in fucking private chats with Mark Terry, and the moment Mark Terry lies about him, the world, and are you really gay? According to Mark Terry, allegedly you might be gay. I mean, I don't believe it. But according to Mark Terry, weirdo. If I had wonky eyes, I would fucking proudly own them. Like you proudly own your dentures. Glue them in with Gorilla Glue, motherfucker. They might pop out of anger if you gonna start listening. Yeah, weirdo. Sitting next to. See, that's the thing. I don't care if people go over. If you sit next to her and give her views like he does, you are literally supporting her. It's not like people go in the chat and watch shit and stuff. You literally, even if it's not about anything, like even about fucking mood poisoning, he has to sit his geriatric ass, let's be honest, Steve Billings has no life, is on YouTube 24/7. I have taken almost 2 weeks entirely off of YouTube. I peeked in here and there. You haven't seen me almost anywhere. I have a fucking life out of YouTube. Certain people have to sit on panels with the most disgusting shit next to them. They have nothing else to do. Yeah, I'm so triggered. I'm grilling you here. Always when he's getting called out, oh, triggered, I'm trolling. Yeah. You're a weirdo, a flip-flopping weirdo. Hi, I am Dina. Good to see you. Old Steve, Nix. And PDX sounds like she has dentures. She might have, always when she smiles, she has the most crooked face. Has anyone noticed? Hi, Shifty. Hi, Cheap Seats. Good to see you. Imagine sitting next to PDX and calling anyone out. That's why he's mad, because I make people aware of these facts. If you are friendly with PDX, you lost every fucking right to call him. You say, Noel it's obsession. Noel has obsession. I thought you are an OG troll. Don't you see that Noel is fucking trolling the bitch? And fucking PDX, like a dumbass, goes from panel to panel. Oh, Noel is following me now, is saying this about me now. Imagine being fucking mad about what Noel says about anything. Imagine. Thank you, Avoid. Please subscribe to that channel. I will start going live from there because I cannot really use the channel here like I want to anymore. For now, maybe they can save stuff. Hi, Lena. Lena, what's going on with you and the Void? I was watching Camilo the other day a little bit, only 10 minutes, but the 10 minutes that I watched, exactly, Misfit Mafia. I'm not sure about Sarah. I don't want to go at Sarah. But to me, if you are private with PDX, you lose all credibility. And you cannot say the same about me. I know he wants to say that. Show proof. I'm not in private with any of these fucks. Never been with Camilo. Never been with any Dave 25. No one. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Saying, oh, she calls me out for the things that she does herself. What? Give examples. What? The truth hurts. And I will keep. That's why he cannot stand me, because I will start making people see. I will start making people see what a fucking motherfucker he is. It only matters when Mark Terry lies about him. And let me give another example what a fucking cuntbag fucking Steve Billings is, and what pieces of trash he brought back into the fold. People must have forgotten, but I have not forgotten. Didn't he iced out Mark Terry at some point? Guess who brought Mark Terry back into the fold? Who gave him a platform when Mark Terry only had 10 people watching? When people turned their back on Mark Terry, Steve Billings brought Mark Terry back. Guess who's helped icing out Nicole? I have my homework ready, motherfucker. That's why the motherfucker can't stand me. Cool Nicole was iced out. Who allowed Nicole back in chats? Who brought her back? Guess who? Steve Billings. Carlos Martinez was iced out. Who brought him back? Tell me that I'm lying with one thing up here. Who brought Carlos Martinez back into the fold? Just saying. A piece of shit who does shit behind the scenes too. Who goes real life on people too. Acts like he's besties now with Tina D. Another thing, I remember everything he did on Twitter, showing Tina D's messed up rooms, messed up house, and now he's besties with her? You are fake as fuck if you ask me, Steve Billings. You are opportunistic, a slimy weasel. That's what you are. And your channel sucks. Your show sucks. It's a bully channel. Hi, Corey. Someone needs to tell these fuckers about themselves. Tell me one lie. He brought Mark Terry back into the fold. He brought Cool Nicole back into the fold. And Carlos Martinez. There might be even a fourth person. People that were deemed as pieces of shit, he brought back. Exactly, Eva. There's some weird shit. I'm not the only one who sees that shit. And I don't even know exactly what's going on. Avoid, if you want to come up here and we have a chat, I need to have catching up. I need to have catching up on the whole Taylor stuff. I have to say stuff about this. I wanted to talk about this 2 weeks ago, but my laptop made, was hindering me. So I was like, okay, I'll do the best out of this. Fuck the internet now. I enjoy my stuff. I did a two-day trip. And the last couple days, outside of watching 10 minutes of Camilo, I was watching Eurovision stuff. Yeah, it's time that I'm shaking it up. It's been boring. But see, this fucking outrage over Mark Terry, as if he doesn't know what a lying piece of shit he is. But he was defending Mark Terry against me. He was calling me a liar against Mark Terry. Imagine that. Sticking up for the likes of Mark Terry and Fat Annie. You can say what you want about me or my appearance, which is immaculate, okay? Immaculate. I'm proud of how I look, motherfucker. Your actions are far from immaculate. You sitting with the likes of PDX, people like me and Tara want to get rid of this, want to get rid of the trash, and you keep them around. You want them over here. That's facts. That's facts. And people like that, I don't want near me. I don't care if people like Mojo or Corey or Julia go in chats. They can watch what they want. You are actively trying to sabotage what I'm trying to do. And not only I try to do. You try to make, domesticate, have fucking PDX welcomed into the fold. And that's never going to happen under my watch. I hate to break it to you. Look, Dead-Eye Danny, I'm not a perfect human being. Do I get things wrong? I'm not perfect. No one is always 100% right. But I'm not lying. Yeah, there's a life outside of YouTube. Summer is coming. But apparently people have to sit on panels day and night. Day and night. The likes, and you see and it's the same people. It's the same people going. It's like, no offense, Sarah, but you're included too. It's Sarah, PDX, and Billings. Am I lying? Tell me I'm lying. 24/7 on panels. From Jay. Wait a minute. What is Nick's? Let me catch up with the chat. Dave 25, you're walking on thin ice. There is no. Wait a minute. Who says I cannot afford a new computer? I already have a new computer. I just don't have anything installed in it yet. I have my old. I want my old back because every password is saved on there. It's not about the computer itself. It's about the stuff that was saved up there. That I want back. That's why I gave it to a store up here, and they charge over $200 for reparation. It's already on there. Yeah, I'll pick it up tomorrow. If people give me something or not, I pay it anyway. But why shouldn't I get support? I'm not monetized. Like, why the fuck not? Let me look. No, Eva. He says I never. I never. He means never. Okay, he means ever. You know, he's not talking to you. No, Dave. You know what the deal is. I know you're probably broke, but you have to pay me another $50. $50 per appearance. I'm not budging with you. You don't hold shit. You don't hold shit. You don't hold shit. And don't think that, and stop lying. With, like, listen, I don't care. Avoid has my blessings to go over there. My opinion hasn't changed one bit. Me and Avoid are not the same person. I have my own opinion. I will not stop exposing you. It's not gonna ever stop, and you need to quit your lies. I've never asked for a truce. That is a fact. I can actually prove where you were asking me to make up, and I did not reply a couple months ago when I started on you. So stop it. Just stop with the lies, okay? But Void, I want you on panel to discuss something. Let me drop the link. And I want to also talk about the Taylor stuff a little bit. I don't really know. Maybe someone in chat can catch me up. Well, Mark Terry is a piece of shit. I mean, I cannot believe that people are now. We have almost mid 2025. Okay, everyone by now should know what and who Mark Terry is. No one should be shocked about anything. If you think he's your friend, if you don't think he talks shit behind your back, if you don't think he's using you, if you don't think he only sees you as some kind of cash cow or some kind of benefit, then you need to have your brain checked. I'm sorry to tell you. If you have hope in him, and if you still have hope in him and you see good in him, I mean, I guess you are a good person for having hope in a guy like that, but he's not going to change. He's not going to change. Did I? Hi, everyone coming in. I don't see Magda, actually. Magda, I don't see you. Hi, Mr. Happy. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, it was. Magda. See, I wanted to actually do like a review or something, but I know no one would care. So, yeah. I was watching so many recaps, Magda, but the voting was catastrophe. The voting was catastrophe. The songs were okay for the most part, but the show was good, but the voting was a catastrophe. Yeah. People were lucky that I was occupied with other things the last 2 weeks. I wanted to speak about a lot of things right off the bat. They probably thought they would have run me off or something or this and that. You will never silence me. I don't care what you say. You would just make yourself gonna look like a piece of shit while I'm here speaking facts. It is facts. When Mark Terry was iced out, Steve Billings brought Mark Terry back on his channel. He brought Carlos Martinez back in his chat when everyone was in agreement that Carlos Martinez needs to be out of here. Who brought him back? Cool Nicole, same. Just saying. Just saying. There's a pattern aligning with scumbags, flip flopping. And the moment they lie about him, the world ends because he's a fucking narcissist and cannot handle shit. But telling people a few weeks ago that Mark Terry is a good guy, imagine that. Imagine that. And now the same Mark Terry claims you are a homosexual and you want his dick. Imagine that. And just to be sure, I'm not believing a word that comes out of Mark Terry's mouth. Void, you gonna come up? Because I want to talk about this whole Noel stuff. Because 2 days ago, I was watching 10 minutes, about 10 minutes of Camilo. The only reason why I watched was because of a Void was up there. And I was like nosy. Because if a Void is not up there, I'll be honest. Camilo is so boring. He's unwatchable. It's pitiful. It's pitiful. And don't get it twisted. I know many people shake their head about Void being over there. Me personally, I like her being over there. She's gonna defend me whenever he speaks negative about me. She will defend me. She will make sure that I'm not getting trashed over there. So I like that fact. She can go there. It's for my good. And let him up. Josh, give me a second.
What up, girl?
Hi, how you doing, sweetie? But Josh,
Oh,
don't.
good. It's been a long time since I seen you.
Yeah, nice seeing you, honey. But don't get too irritated with me, honey, because I'm here ranting about people right now. So don't think it's against you or something. You know
It's
I
all
like you very
good.
much. So what was I about to say? Now I lost my train of thoughts. Where was I going with this? I like avoid being over there, and the only worries I had is that people gonna flock over there again because avoid is being there and stuff. But thankfully that did not happen, and Camilo still only gets like 20 people watching. So it's good. It's good. It's all good in the hood. Camilo is still where he belongs, and but apparently there was controversy about, and that's why I want Avoid up here and hear it from herself, because I haven't watched a lot of the stuff that I was hearing earlier from Ken's. So apparently there was stuff going on with Noel. Let me see if Void comes up. If not, I'm just continue. Prime Chatter, can you elaborate? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
I'm
she's
always happy, so
yeah.
just
Your
wanted to
haircut looks
answer
good.
your question. So
Look at you, handsome man.
I'm always happy every day. So
That's good.
there's
That's
my
good.
girl.
You enjoying the sunshine?
Hi.
Okay. So
Hi. Can you hear me?
Oh,
hey,
Breezy K, you're so sweet.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome
wait a
back.
minute. Oh God, my streamer is acting up on here. Wait a minute. Did I remove
Okay.
her?
There's Boston Bridget. What's going on, girl?
For some reasons, my chat is not showing. Hi everyone. If I
I can
don't
see
see you
everything.
or
I can see
something,
everything if you wanna
Hi,
my
see it.
streamer
Josh.
is frozen right now. I don't know what's going on. Void, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Hi.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello,
Is she
handsome.
talking?
How are you
Is she
doing?
talking?
Yes,
Good.
I'm
If she's
talking.
talking, I cannot hear her. Let me drop out. Maybe it's on my end.
Hmm.
I'm coming back real quick.
Okay.
All right.
How are you doing, Josh? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, my friend.
Good. Glad to hear it. Hi,
I missed you.
Mojo. Hi, I missed you too. Hi, Eva. Hi, Mags. Hi,
Eva,
Rachel.
how you doing, sweet girl?
Oh, wow. Wow. What did you say, Jake? Who's sexier than me? How dare you? How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, whatever, Jake. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck who you find sexy, to be honest, Jake. Doesn't make any difference to me.
I think every girl is sexy. I'm
Oh, Josh. Josh getting off
just
with
saying.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mojo. Thank you. Yeah,
Hey.
that's fine, Jake. Yeah. I'll give you that. You're honest as fuck. That's fine. I don't know who Nix is. Who is Nix? Do you know who Nix is?
Cassandra's life in Albuquerque. What is up, girl? Good morning to you.
Oh, whatever, Jake. Whatever. You're dead to me now, Jake. I'm taking my membership away. Fuck off. Take that. Not that I take YouTube. Not that I take YouTube seriously or anything, but fuck off, Jake. I'm retracting my fucking membership. There you go.
There's Freeside. What's going on?
And you can blame it on Nix. On how sexy Nix is. Blame it all on Nix. I'm only kidding, Nix, by the way.
I'm good.
I'm sure you're
It's good to see you.
Hi, Cass. Wow. How
My
you
girl
doing?
Cass is our girl Cass
Yes,
is
I
here.
am, Jake. Too late now to backpedal. Membership is going to be over. End of. You're dead to me. Go away. Fuck off. I'm going to take membership out
Send me a
with
link where he is so I
anybody
know
else who's got membership.
what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck off, Dave25. You'll never. I don't even go on your channel. So you're not getting any fucking memberships. Fuck off. You fat fuck. Burger eating.
Next,
fucking
it's good to
eater.
meet you, my friend.
I
I'm
know
just saying
exactly right,
who's
Nick.
on here and who's not.
Do you know what I mean?
Morning,
It's not
Cheers,
that
Music
I
Girls
get
Life. How you
triggered about
doing, girl?
sexy levels or anything, but the second somebody says that somebody's more sexy than me, then you can kiss your fucking membership goodbye. There you go. And I'm not petty, or anything like that. No. Not at all. Anyway, so I don't really know Corey26. So, hi, German lady. Can you hear me now? Oh, please, God.
Now I can hear you. Now I can.
Yay! How you doing?
Awesome.
I'm so sorry. I'm stressed because of my computer situation. I'm stressed. I'm literally on a like almost 10-year-old
Oh, thanks,
laptop right
Mojo.
now.
Appreciate
Like,
that.
I know, sweetheart. And of course, Germany did make me privy to this when it actually happened, but it wasn't my business to tell anybody. So I've known how frustrated Germany has been over this laptop shit for a while. So what would you like to know about the paneling up with Noel, Germany?
Paneling up with Noel. Okay. I like I said, for me personally, it's good that you are over there, and I assume I know why you're over. Whatever, like you have your reasons, and we leave it at that.
Yep.
The stuff with, like, I heard the stuff that I heard like 2 days ago, you were discussing with John what people were saying about you, that something happened, that Noel was on a panel with John and you,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
that people were attacking you, that you brought Noel over
Yes.
there or something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to hear the
I'll
whole
be honest.
story?
Mhm.
So I was over
Okay,
there.
yeah.
For the majority of the stream, I was, arguing with John, getting him to own up to his own shit, more fuckery going on in my. Like, there's been an attempted transaction from my PayPal, etc. More fuckery in my real life, stemming from the email address.
Yeah, but I told you who it is. I told you that was the screenshots you showed me. That's Duckling. That's the Duckling weirdo. That not Duckling the kid. That's that obsessed Duckling guy who probably got it from John Camilo. The email got it from.
I know.
Thank you. And he was the one who sent it.
Yeah. So anyway, we had, as that live stream continued, some British guy came up on panel, somebody called Truth Seeker or something. So we chatted to him. Well, I chatted to him for a little while, and then Noel came in to chat, and she kept calling me ma'am, and I kept telling her not to call me ma'am, and then she ended up asking if she could come up on panel. So she came up on panel, and of course I was asking her gently as I could what was going on with her and PDX, and she was telling me everything that had happened. PDX was actually calling her personally, and that now giving the narrative that Noel is stalking her everywhere, she's obsessed with her, everything else. But she kept talking about this link that PDX had sent her on another phone, and I was trying to establish and ascertain what that link was. Her narrative was that she was trying to scam Noel out of money, and I was trying to tell Noel that I needed to see that link because I was pretty sure that it wasn't any kind of money scamming link. By the same token, I was also telling Noel that she needs to stay the fuck off Mark Terry's channel. I also told her to stay off Generic Troll's channel. No offense, Generic Troll, but that's another panel where she was attacked. So I was basically trying to give her some good advice. I also told her to stay on YouTube.
Boy, sweetie. And this is not, nonetheless, I like you, and I said it earlier on, Ken's, you're a good person in my book, but here's where I disagree. You say she needs to stay out of Mark and she needs to stay out of Generic Troll. She fucking hell needs to stay off Camilo's too. Like how can you say that up on Camilo's panel of all places? I think that's why people have a problem. I have to agree with that. Like, didn't you not hear what Camilo told her on Day 25's panel? He literally told her.
Yes. See, people only watch some of the live streams. If they watched it all, I've already called him a creep for saying to know.
No, I'm sorry. That is inexcusable. That is inexcusable. What he said. And plus, I know that you mean good for her, but you're not. And people were saying, I don't know, I haven't seen it, that you left her alone up there with him at some point or something. You are not always there when she's around. Like, if you are
listen to me. I was expecting. I got Noel from self-soothing by rubbing her hairline to stop sucking on the straws. She was in such a state about it that I was trying to calm her right down. And she did calm down to the point where she said to me that my voice was helping her. And she ended up falling into a deep sleep on the panel. Okay? So then I expected Camilo was also falling asleep. And then I expected the live stream to end. But what happened was that because Camilo fell asleep, he allowed that stream continued. R&D will confirm that there was no talking after that. They were just both sleeping. I believe I couldn't end the stream, Jim and AJ. I couldn't end the stream.
No, but boy, knowing how he is, how can you like that? You say no. She needs to stay far from generic troll, far from Mark Terry. Camilo said literally, show me your butthole. He literally told her to porn bomb Dave. I wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't trust my nephews and nieces with Camilo, let alone a strange girl from the internet. I wouldn't trust with Camilo. I'm
Well,
not
she
calling
came up there for me, didn't she? She came up there because her eye was on there. That's what she wanted. And the British guy on there.
You're not always there, and she now thinks it's a good place. And you don't know what the questions he will ask her or something if you're not around.
No, she won't go on panel if I'm not on there. I can tell you that for a fact. She won't go on panel.
What if he would have ended the stream with her up on panel, and we wouldn't have known that they might have been private in the stream yet? No one would have known.
No. Boston Bridget, just so you know, I wasn't saying the generic troll is a bad person. I said he was a good person. I meant whenever PDX is on generic troll, she shouldn't go on there. That's what I was trying to say. No, if anywhere where PDX is, then she should stay on there.
I don't think she was. Listen, that's why this is not an attack. I think she didn't think. That's why I tried to tell her nicely, other than these other people who straight up trashed her. That was like, you should have thought more about this. Like, I know you mean good for the girl, but you're not.
Yeah, I did.
None of us here are her babysitters. None of us here are her caregivers or caretakers. You cannot be around her 24/7, watching her where she goes or what she does. You know now she's going on Camilo comfortably because you told her, oh yeah, you can go here. She's safe here. Camilo said literally the part that I watched. He said, oh yeah, she's safe here. Yeah, we know how safe people are over at Camilo. Just saying. And it's not like he doesn't. Now he's mad at Dave, but that will change in 2 days or so, and Dave will be up there again, and they might be together now, be on panels with Noel and shit. I don't agree with Noel being over at Camilo's channel at all, honestly.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I know she's a good type of girl, but
how it started out was that the British guy that came up that nobody knew in that channel, he's also been bullied on YouTube. So he was almost trying to empower Noel by telling her that she was doing a good job of holding her own, not to give in to the bullies, and she should go wherever she wants, and she should go live whenever she wants. So it was he was trying to empower her and build her up. I was actually praising her as well for holding her own against PDX. That was a good thing for Noel. Well, yeah, why shouldn't he empower her? What he meant, he knew that she was autistic.
What does this here means? What is CSAM? John?
No, I wasn't, Sarah. See, the thing is, Sarah, you've got to listen to the whole fucking thing for it to make sense, okay? I actually told her it's not a good look for her to follow PDX around and to go on every panel to fight with PDX. You were on a reaction to that live stream, Sarah, with Billings and everybody else, right? And all you were saying was, oh my God, Avoid is just pushing her to go against PDX. No, I fucking wasn't. I was praising her for fighting and standing up to PDX, but by the same token, I told her she needed to stop going after her wherever PDX was, because it wasn't a good look for her. Because it basically made PDX's narrative that she was stalking her actually true. So I told her she needed to stop following her around. Obviously, she never took my advice, okay? But again, fuck PDX. What? Like, doesn't nobody understand? Well, everybody keeps saying I'm a groomer for Camilo. You fuck off with that. No, I've already called Camilo out on his shit about saying what he did to Noel. He said he was trying to get her to fucking porn bomb somebody. And I've told him that was disgusting. That was only earlier today.
Yeah,
I don't
real
know
quick.
if you get it. Sarah, you were on a fucking panel, all calling her a fucking retard and getting her to say the N-word. You were all dogpiling her. All I was doing was comforting her. So fuck you, Sarah. Fuck you. And you're sitting on panels with PDX, and she's done the worst fucking things to me. And J-Max done the worst things to you, according to you. So what is it? How am I worse for having a one-on-one conversation with Noel when you were all fucking... No, don't tell me it's a fucking lie. I watched the reaction you did to the live stream. I heard you say, oh, Heidi, for God's sake, you're pushing her to go after PDX. Well, what's that going to do with you? What's it going to do with you, whether I'm pushing her to go against fucking PDX? And fuck off with you grooming her for John. Fuck off.
I wouldn't go that far. Okay, real quick. I want to calm this down a little bit. First of all, I
Just
understand.
shut it, Sarah. Just shut it. Because you go on Mark Terry's fucking streams to attack her. And Mark Terry, hasn't you not say, he has said the worst things in private to Noel. Did you know that, Sarah? But you're happy to be on Mark's panel, right? You fucking hypocrites, all of you.
I want to calm this down a little bit. Before, avoid, you can continue in a bit, but please, chat. I understand you can criticize this, but people who will call her predator or something, I will pick out. Like I already blocked a troll. Don't call her. She's not any of that. Like don't. I don't.
Showed Noel nothing but kindness.
I have respect for Boyd, even though I disagree on that topic, and we can agree to disagree. I try to be nice and stuff about it. I try to, I understand she likes, you like Noel, and you try to help her, but Camilo was the wrong place to do that. I'll be honest, like it's just the wrong place. It's just the wrong place. If she comes up here, she was up here like the last stream I did. If you notice, I let her up for 2 minutes tops, or like very short period of time, and then I kindly remove her. So because she has nothing really to add anyway. So I mean, I give her what she wants. She comes on panel, but I kindly remove her without being rude to her. This and that. I still be nice to her.
Steve Billings and Sarah have even turned on us on that. They've actually reacted to that as well, saying that we were happy watching spazzing out their own.
I can't take that serious. See, but that's the bullshit with Steve. He will say, "Oh, I'm just trolling." He literally said, "I'm exploiting the girl by letting her up on panel." So you let her up on a stream like the Asylum, where people are fighting. I was treating her nothing with respect up here. I was treating her nice up here and let her hang out for 2 minutes. Then I dropped her kindly down, and she was mad at me, no nothing. I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna ever, if she ever goes out of pocket here, she's not gonna come up. It's as simple as that.
Don't say you didn't say anything, Sarah, okay? Because I watched you react to it on the PDX channel. So don't say you didn't say anything, okay? Because even J-Mac and PDX at one point said, well, okay, Voight's being cool right now. Not that I give a fuck whether they think anything I do is cool. I don't care what any of you think it's cool or not, what I did. I heard you, Sarah. Yeah, I heard you. You said, oh my God, here she goes, bigging her up for attacking PDX. Fuck off with that shit. The restream's been played. Okay? I kept Noel, me and the British guy who were holding Noel's attention the entire time. It just happened to be on Camilo's stream. I didn't know that they were both going to fall asleep.
But that is the problem. And I know because now she thinks it's a cool place to go, and you're not always there, avoid. And there might be a time where Camilo, he might flip on you for the fact that you are up on with me right now, even though you're not trashing him. He will flip on you maybe because of that fact alone. You don't know.
Because I already told him today he shouldn't have said what he said to Noel. Even today on the live stream, I said you shouldn't have said that to Noel. It was inappropriate. But Mark Terry is just as bad, and you were all fine with her being dogpiled on fucking Mark Terry's.
I know. I'm not saying like when people say it's
such a big fucking dick.
I really think because I've talked to Avoid. Like recently, we haven't talked, but Avoid actually knew what was going on with my laptop way over when it happened. Like I told Avoid behind the scenes, I will not go live for a while. This and that is going on, so she knew. But ever since then, we haven't really talked that much. But and I've seen, like, of course, I've seen she goes on Camilo's whatever. I'm okay with that. I know she's gonna defend me. I trust her. The stuff with Noel, it's just I think you had good intentions.
I did.
You have to think what place you are while you're doing this, and it's just Camilo is the wrong place for a girl like that. I'm sorry, it's just not, and you're not always there.
No,
and it doesn't even have to be Camilo. It could be a person that he lets up on panel. Do you think Camilo gives a shit if fucking Dave 25?
I know. But Germany, what you got to realize is that Noel wouldn't have come. Noel finds me wherever I am. She wouldn't have come into that stream.
You don't understand this. With all due respect, you made it seem to her comfortable that this is a comfortable place for her to go, and it might not be.
I kind of forgot where I was because I was getting drawn in to just trying to get Noel to wise up a little bit, and I was trying to tell her, where to be careful. She doesn't listen to me anyway, but I did get her into a comfortable place. I did get her to rest. She wasn't stressed out. She relaxed and she fell asleep. What I wish was, I thought the stream was going to end.
Look, you should have told her, go take a nap. If she's sleeping, go take a nap. She should not be asleep on the panel. That there's fucking creepy guys who fucking get up on people sleeping or whatnot.
No, what I'm saying is, it was at the very end that I got her to sleep, and then I thought Camilo would end it. What I didn't realize until the day after, because I left and went to sleep. I thought Camilo would end it once I left and Noel was asleep. But what happened was he fell asleep too. And I didn't know that until the next day.
Wait a minute. No, cutie pie. Let's calm down a little. It's. I really think.
Whatever, Sarah. He was watching us sleep. Fuck off. He's not interested in fucking young girls. I don't care what any of you say. He's not.
No.
He says inappropriate things. I've never called him out for being a fucking pedo.
Yeah, well, I disagree on that.
Wendy V's here. Look, Wendy V, I don't even know you. I don't even know you, Wendy V. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let's calm down a little. I will not call Camilo a straight up PDF. I will not, because he's not convicted. However, the stuff he said, like the stuff to Noel, the stuff about looking at, the stuff that he's looked at with Dave apparently on Discord and stuff, it's creepy, and I wouldn't trust my little nephews and nieces with him. I'll be honest. I'm not calling him a straight up. I think he was hitting on Kamisha too. She looks very young. He was hitting on Liz on panels. I don't think like he say as long as they are warm and breathing or something, like, you know.
But Mark Terry said from the cradle to the grave. Come on.
Yeah, but it goes in the same direction. But speaking of Mark Terry, and I haven't. Can someone in chat catch me up? So Mark Terry apparently was caught in a private chat with Noel, like outside of
Yes.
YouTube. Like that's
Yeah.
even. And I said it earlier on Ken's. Let's not act. Thank you, Boston Bridges. Great minds think alike. I was just about to say, let's not act as if Mark Terry is not less creepy than Dave, 25, or
Come
Camilo.
on.
Let's
Yeah.
not act like Mark Terry isn't a creep too.
Yeah.
So yeah, why would see? I like Noel. I have a soft spot for
Me too.
disabled and special needs. I do.
Yeah.
I would not never talk to her in private, even if it's a nice conversation. It's just not. I don't have anything. I would not even know what to talk with her. Like it's not. I don't know. Like I like her and stuff, but there's nothing that I could even think about talking with her. Like it's not. What has Mark Terry to talk with her? Like it's strange. It's strange. Hi
Very
Tara, good to
strange.
see you. Hi Courtney. Hi everyone coming in.
Hi,
Cassandra.
Tara.
Mark was and he's lying. Oh yeah, I heard apparently. So that's, can someone tell me if I'm right or wrong? So apparently Jake grabbed a link and caught Mark Terry with Noel.
Yeah.
And Mark now claims that he was backstage or private with Noel to block her. That's a fucking bullshit of an excuse, and we all
100%.
know it.
Yeah.
And we all know it.
Yeah.
But it's almost pointless to talk about Mark, and for me it's like I was listening to Ken's, like I was preparing for my comeback and I was listening to Mark and I was seeing like PDX and Steve Billings being outraged over Mark's. You know damn well they will sit their asses, the one geriatric ass and the one fat ass will sit right next to Mark, calling him a great guy in a couple days from now. Let's be honest here. The world ends when someone lies about Steve Billings. God forbid. The Lord of the world, Steve Billings. How dare Mark Terry lie about him? He lies about every single one else almost daily. But God forbid the world ends when he does it to Steve Billings. Then it's a problem. Then just wait till he starts with let's ice Mark Terry out again because he lied about him. Just watch. Yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't that like Steve Billings' agenda like 2 years or so ago? Let's ice Mark Terry out, but he was the one bringing him back on his channel when Mark Terry had 10 people watching for a while. When
Yeah.
everyone was in agreement that Mark Terry is a bad apple, Steve Billings brought him back pretty much on the asylum, and then Mark Terry got interest again.
Yeah.
Same with Carlos Martinez, and please in the chat. Tell me if I tell one lie here. Carlos Martinez got iced out. Guess who allowed him back in the chat? Just saying. Guess who allowed Cool Nicole back when she got iced out? Just
Yeah.
saying. There is a pattern. And that's why he will attack me. He will call me, go after my appearance and all kinds of shit. Says I'm supporting PDFs now. Later on, he will claim it's trolling. Because I'm not trolling. I'm speaking facts. Okay? So I might start using the troll excuse now. Hey, oh Barbie girl, forget about me calling you a chow dog looking bitch. Okay, forget about it. I was just trolling. Hey Flounder, forget about me making fun out of you. This and that. Oh, I was just trolling. Yeah, that's the excuse now. I know parts were trolling, but like the damaging, like it's still damaging, and it's not like when Camilo says stop. Everyone knows he's full of shit. With Steve some people will run with what he says, and he can say it's trolling, but it's malicious, and people will go with him because people take it as give him some credibility. With
Yeah.
Camilo and stuff, different. When he makes these faults, he will later say it's trolling, but it's damaging because it's coming from him, and people take stock in it. When he says, "Oh, all she does is putting out misinformation," tell me what? Tell me what? When he says, "I'm lying," just tell me what? Tell me what? Just saying. Hi, Huck. Good to see you, honey. Trisha
Hi,
G. Boston. Les is here. Terry, Meek. I see you. I see you.
Les.
Happy dog. It's just, and then the
Sure.
backpack and say it's trolling. It's still malicious. It's still
Yes.
like, then we can give Carlos Martinez excuses for him going at people's cancers and this and that, and say, "Oh yeah, he's just trolling." It's just
Yeah.
trolling. Like, forget about all the nasty shit. It's just trolling, yeah. So if
Yeah.
we're starting doing that, and it's not like he can say it's trolling. He's mad as fuck. He was posting Twitter post after Twitter post, like he did with when he going. Imagine going at Jeff Halkamp. I remember when Steve was going at Steve Halkamp, Jeff Halkamp. Yeah,
Okay.
imagine picking on Jeff Halkamp.
Yeah.
Imagine claiming you are Tina D's friend, and not too long ago, a couple months ago, all your Twitter was trashing Tina D's home, putting out her messy rooms and shit. Just saying,
Yeah.
with friends like that, who needs enemies?
Exactly.
Just saying. Good to hear that, Tara. Just saying. And like I said earlier, am I always, no one is 100% right all the time. I'm not a perfect human being. There's chances I get stuff wrong or something. There's just chances, but I'm not purposely lying around here.
Yeah.
And for him that is like, and to me, that's unforgivable. It's not like what Camilo. Everyone knows he's full of shit, but someone like that tries to side with PDX and them, and tries to make it look like I'm putting out misinformation, that I'm lying about the bitch when she's unknown fucking lying piece of shit. When I literally proved what she's doing and shit,
Yeah.
and he was trying. Like I said, people like Julia, I don't care. They can go where they want. Yeah. I know
Yeah.
Julia will not sabotage. Julia will not sit up there and go at me with PDX and try to make me look like a liar or something. He does. He tries to sabotage what I'm doing here.
Yeah. And Magda made a comment just a little while ago, because the chat is moving really fast. She made a comment. I am sick of people accepting PDX. They can just fuck off. I agree with that, Magda, 100%.
And it's my look, just everyone can handle their channels like they want to. Me,
Yeah.
myself, and I, people who actively try to, like, why would I want anyone here that is actually, I know there's people in my chat right now who go in certain places or something, and I'm fine with that. They have their reasons. But why would I want, like, I'm literally like trying to do something, and the person wants to hang out here, but he literally tries to why would I want him here? And I kindly ask, do not come in my chat. There's a lot of places to go, Steve. You don't have to hang out over here. I don't go on your channel anymore, okay?
No, me.
I don't go on your channel anymore. I kindly ask you to stay away from my channel. I kind of stay with Emmy. Stay with Emmy and Stony and Emmy. And Mark. I'm sure Mark will be your bestie by tomorrow.
In your new community, the Parabyte.
Yeah.
Wow. Fucking wow.
Imagine, see, that's like when you know it's bad when he tries to put me, like, he literally tried to tell people that I'm lying about Mark Terry. Like,
Yeah.
How did that work out for you, Steve? Now Mark Terry literally claims you are a homosexual, which I don't believe. Yeah, but see what Mark Terry does, and you're like, You don't like when you're on the receiving end of fucking Mark Terry's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And you defended him against me and tried to call me a liar.
Yeah.
When 90% over here say the same shit about him, that he beat up his dad and stuff. You are sticking up for Mark Terry. You are sticking up for PDX against Noel. I was watching Andy Cruz when he was restreaming that bitch. I'm never going to give her a view, but I caught when he was restreaming her. And I heard Steve saying, it's obsessive what Noel does. It's obsessive. I think she's trolling PDX. Why is anyone bothered by what Noel types in any chat?
Yeah.
No, that's almost promotion. Noel, do you guys know that Noel goes in a lot of places? That's actually a promotion for the bitch, that Noel brings her up in every chat she goes.
Yeah. And J-Mac is still going into my real life. He's subscribed. He's using an email address, which I can only guess one person gave to him. They're basically dropping the emails I'm getting from the most dodgy sites you can possibly imagine in the world.
Can you put the email up in the backstage? Can you put the email in the backstage? Maybe I'll know it. But yeah, it's.
And of course, J-Mac has also got a mock-up police report of that my ex-husband. They're calling his name Mark, I think. His name isn't even fucking Mark. Okay? They're calling him Mark Smith. And saying that he raped our sons when they were babies. And you've all seen it. And you're still okay with PTX and J-Mac. So why do you expect me to give a fuck what you think?
I agree, Prime Chatter. But listen, like once Noel will find another person to fixate on. But it's not like why like PDX literally acts like she's like threatened about her. She goes on panels, she's talking about me everywhere she goes. But when I was watching Andy's restream, PDX let Noel on her panel. Why? I don't get it. Exactly. And the smug face, see, that's why I cannot ever watch the bitch. The smug, that's why when she ever plays nice, the smug bitch, that's her real self. Oh, I know what we gotta do now. With Steve next to her, I could punch them both in the face, like literally. If I could punch through the fucking screen, her with her smugness there. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, we know what you're gonna do. Lie. Yeah, that's what we know. And Steve is supporting liars, scammers, real lifers. That's what he does.
Yes, 100%.
Supporting. Imagine sitting next on a stream that is about food poisoning, and you have no business to even talk about the bitch, Steve, and you have to sit.
He doesn't even know mood poisoning. He was actually having to ask them questions about it. And then he started saying, she's a fucking retard. I don't care if she's got no arms, no legs. I don't give a fuck. She's a bitch. Like, what the fuck? You don't even know her. He just jumps on every hate train the PDX goes on now.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's like they are panel nomads. It's like a group of nomads that jump. It's always the same 3-4 people who jump like one stream and then they go to the next panel.
Yeah.
And you cannot tell. It's always the same people. They are in private chats together. He can deny that all he wants.
And I'm sorry, I am going to bring up fucking, what's her name, Taylor. Like, the asylum on Sunday, tearing strips out of a woman on panel, and even saying that they'd sent the pregnant wife of Joker a link to get on panel on the asylum. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of fucking YouTube is this? It's none of our fucking business whether a woman had an affair with a man in a hotel room. And you want to bring...
Now you remind me, that's exactly the part where I tuned in when you and Camilo were talking about that. Yeah. So now we're cool. With people contacting people's husbands. Now we're fine with sending people's husbands and wives links and tries to get them on panels. Why is everyone? I said it on Ken's earlier too. I could care less.
No,
What?
me, I don't know Taylor, and I don't care what she's done in her private life.
Look, I'm not gonna white knight for her because I'll be honest, the way she moves around YouTube, I think she puts a lot on herself. I'll be honest. She comes across as a two-faced person and a fake person. I just have to be honest for what I'm seeing. Taylor, I'm sorry, I'm a straight shooter. You put a lot on yourself. However, why, like, call her out on her two-facedness, call her out on whatever she does on YouTube. If she meets up with someone, I mean, it's kind of reckless to meet up with strangers, but whatever. It's still it's her that fucking Joker weirdos guy's business, and their significant others. Okay, I don't even know how that even made it on YouTube. And if anyone can tell me who brought who exposed that on YouTube about them meeting up and stuff, if it was her herself, then she cannot complain about it anyway. Why can she not talk about it? Why are there legal actions? I want to know. Why is there legal stuff going on? And it's, in my opinion, that is lowbrow too, to attack her with something she cannot even defend herself because she cannot talk about it. Obviously, why are
No, she's
people?
got a gag order. There's a gag order because it's legal.
Yeah, so I mean, she's already like she cannot talk about it. So why hopping on that? And it's very interesting. The people. That's why I wanted to go live two weeks when all that broke down, but unfortunately I couldn't.
Yeah.
Like, it's the people like Emmy and Kimmy K who are worried about people's sex life. People who couldn't stick. You couldn't get stick in a sausage factory, Kimmy K. You couldn't get stick in a fucking sausage factory, you fucking lunch lady built bitch. And Emmy, you might be married, but you haven't had sex in 20 years. Stop it. So it's the ones who don't have a sex life who are worried about other women's sex life on YouTube. I don't care what Taylor does.
No,
I don't
no
care
me.
what she does.
I don't actually look at any of you. Every name I'm looking at in side chat now. Never once have I looked at your names on YouTube and thought, oh, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, I wonder what fuckery they're doing in their real lives. I don't care. I don't care what you do in your real life.
Okay, something she didn't. Yeah, I heard. I cannot really talk about it because, like I said, I didn't really watch enough to know all the stuff. Maybe
No.
I mean, I would say she can come up, but she cannot talk about it, so it's pointless anyway. But like, I mean, she obviously has legal stuff already going on. I mean,
Yeah.
But I heard that guy has a history of doing that
He's a
kind of
fucking
thing.
piece of shit. He
And
sounds like
I think what happened is, here's what I think what happened. So probably they met up and had something, and he later on, oh, I have a wife, pregnant or whatnot, and so or just gave birth or whatever.
right.
He
No,
now
she's 8
makes
months
himself
pregnant.
the
She's 8
victim,
months pregnant.
and he wants to make himself the victim to deflect on him cheating on his wife.
Yeah.
Well, Rachella, I cannot really. Like, there's people say one person says this and one person says that. Like it's.
I guess the difference here is, Rachella, is that you know Taylor more. I don't know Taylor. I just saw a woman on the panel of the asylum, and then the accusations came in. The narrative came to light, that she had an affair with this Joker guy, who, of course, I know is associated to PDX. That's the only place I've seen him before. And I think he's a fucking arsehole. And then all I see is everybody ripping into her on the panel. And I'm hearing
Why
the
is that?
list has been said.
I do understand she's probably not the most likable person in the world,
Yeah, I'm
but
getting
like,
that feeling from
like
Rachel.
what? Like, I'm sorry, but I always, and that it's the same. I don't discriminate. I did the same with Noel. When I see people ganging up on a person like that, I tend to take the side of that one person. And I know Taylor is not a saint around here, and she probably brings a lot on herself. But what's
Yeah.
with this ganging up on panels? What's with fucking, I've seen Abe or something? Like, Abe, you're a fucking piece of shit anyway. A woman abusing piece of shit. So stop, yeah? Like, what's with all these like, people and no one steps in and says, yeah, let's not gang up? Or just like what happened to putting people backstage and have one-on-one arguments or something like that? Like, what's with all this gang up around here? I don't like
I
it.
felt, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I don't know Taylor, so I was very indifferent. Of course, all I'm saying it was unbearable to watch the way she was being dogpiled. Unfucking bearable. Well, Kimmy K's ripping into her, jumps on paddle, starts ripping into her. Why?
No,
What the fuck are you gonna do
of
with
course.
Kimmy K?
The idea of people actually having a sex life, that is actually strange. That's a strange idea to Kimmy K. I'm not it. And you can say I'm lame just because you keep saying I'm lame. I have a reputation. Ask the people that were on the receiving end of me and ask them it was fun of me doing streams about them, Kimmy K. I don't understand why they are, she's so lame. Well, fuck you, bitch. Ask people like Bombshell or others that I was going at if it was fun while I was doing it. Just ask them.
Yeah.
Ask Steph how it worked out for her. Dumb bitch. Do you think I'm worried about you, lunch lady? Put the fries in my bag. This is a Wendy, sir. Put the fries in my bag, Kimmy K. Okay? If it looks like a lunch lady, if it talks like a lunch lady, this is lunch lady, okay?
Yeah. And Avoid is in love with Pedo Milo. We've never called him a paedophile. Never. We've never called him a pedo.
Look. I told Avoid like over a month ago, people will be opinionated with you being back over there. I mean, it is what it is. I understand.
I'll take the flack. Jim and Eddie told me from the very beginning, I can't defend. You can go wherever you want. She knows I'll always have her back on there. Even today I was telling him he fucking owes Jim and Eddie a huge apology. I was going at it with him again today. You can think what you want.
No, you don't have to. I don't want an apology from that guy.
No, I know. I said that. I also told him you'd never go back there. Never.
That's it. Sailed for me.
Yeah. He doesn't trade CP, Prime Chatter. Fuck off. Show the receipts for that. I call him out on all his shit. I can be wherever I want, okay? He's no better or no worse a person than Mark Terry. And you all have
But the fact alone that he's in the same category. Yeah, that's why. Like Prime Chatter, I stay consistent. Like I'm not gonna. Like I said a while ago, before I took a little break here, I'm not wavering and I'm not budging. Some people, my opinion on Steve got actually worse. It gotten worse. I have more dislike towards him than Camilo, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
Camilo is a dumbass goof that is no.
Magda says, I don't know about Camilo. I think there's definitely pedos around here. as much as they talk about children. Well, and then somebody prime chatter said, "Oh, you and German lady already showed the receipt of him being." We showed receipts of him being a predator, a menace to women, wasn't it? A menace to YouTube women. That's what we did.
Magda, I wouldn't call him that. It's just like, I'll be honest, there is something very creepy about him. And like I said, I wouldn't trust him with any, I just wouldn't trust him with a minor person.
I told him even today I don't trust him.
And let's be honest, look at who he calls his friends. Someone earlier wrote that he calls Noel his buddy. Look at who his buddies are. Noel, Water, a 15 or now 16, I don't know if he's 15 or 16, but anyway, that's too young for a 60-year-old guy to be a buddy, a phone buddy with. Then this guy that he works with, Duckling Life on the scrapyard, 18 years old. That's your friends, Camilo?
I fight with Camilo more than I have. Oh, whatever. Do you know what? I don't give a fuck what any of you think. I have my own reasons for being on there. Think what you want.
Yeah, it's true. I'm tired of standing. I'm tired of standing between these two love. Don't you understand? Yeah.
Yeah, for the love of God, I keep saying this over and over again. Even when I was on that panel with Noel, trying to talk to Noel. And somebody said, it was Steve Billings who said, so I guess then it was all scripted narrative then. The German lady and Voight were calling him out for this and calling him out for that. And I literally screamed at it, saying, German lady wasn't even there. So even when I'm there and they're disagreeing with something I'm doing, Steve Billings is still putting you into it. You have nothing to do with it.
I know. See, but that's why I like her being over there, because she will correct, and I know that.
Always correct him when he's over there. Always. I will never allow him to fucking wrong German lady on there. Never.
Yeah.
Whatever, lucky dog. Nobody cares. Think what you want. You're nobody to me. I don't give a fuck what you think. I get him to admit to things that he's done wrong to me, okay? I've got my own reasons for being there. Think what you want.
Well, for me, like I said, I'm my own person. I like Avoid. Nothing's gonna change. She's my moderator here. I like her. Me personally, I'm not interested in any truce with Camilo. I'm not interested in nothing. My feelings towards him are not changing. It's gonna still be the same. Hi, Exiled. Cindy Lou, Luna. Yeah, but like,
nice private chapter, nice, yeah. That's bullshit. Because here's the thing, right? Nobody has got anything. Look, scour YouTube and find where Voight has wronged anybody, where Voight has gone real life on anybody. You won't find it. You just won't find it.
Sometimes I wonder, because I when I hear stuff like, oh, Noel is obsessed and this and that, or Voight is doing this, some of you get your outrage misguided while you're sitting next to PDX on panel, who literally, like, now very comfortably, they're saying they're looking up, this and that. They're not even hiding it anymore. So like, don't you see, Steve, what you're doing there? Like, sitting next to that bitch? Like, that's not a good look. Even if you're now fucking, what is it called, denouncing Mark, you're still with that fucking bitch. She acts like, on fucking Pence, she acted like she's one bit better than Mark. No, you're not, Emmy. You're not. You're the male Mark Terry. The male Mark Terry, you are, Emilio. the Hammer Valentine.
I'm just
Can
looking at
someone
all the lovely comments. Prime chatter, if you think I haven't figured out who you are by now, then you must think my head zips up at the back. I know exactly who you are. Okay? Keep going. All of you keep going. And that's fine, Jake, that's fine. If I'm not welcome on your channel anymore just because I'm going over to John's, that's fine. No worries there.
Yeah, well, Prime
PDX has done a lot fucking worse. PDX has done. I've done nothing on YouTube to people compared to PDX. You're way all happy of being around her though, right? So fucking suck my fucking strap on. I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, exactly. See, that's the other thing. People say, "Oh yeah, I go where I want." Then let a void go on Camilo's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still do shitty things on Camilo. I try and get Camilo to be a better person.
Good luck.
I know, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Fuck me. It's not easy, but I'm trying.
Good luck with that.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I don't, when will you all realise? I know what I'm doing there. You don't know what I'm doing there, okay? But you still won't see me doing any shitty things on there. Or whatever you think whatever you fucking want. German lady, at the end of the day, German lady trusts me on there. That's all I give a fuck about. As long as she trusts me being on there, that's enough.
No.
Well, you had Noel on your fucking panel, Sarah. You've had Noel on more panels than I have. Oh, I wasn't golden it to say this. I wasn't doing this to her. But you've been on more fucking panels with Noel than I have. Whatever. Okay? I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of hearing my fucking own name. I'm changing my fucking username to Bob. Bob the fucking builder. Everyone just unsub and leave me the fuck alone. I said that he was being pervy with women. I called him out on his fucking shit with Cutie Pie. Unfortunately, nobody has shown the video of that yet, of me tearing strips off him for what he did to Cutie Pie. We were calling him out for being a predator to YouTube women.
They charged me triple Bergs. Hi, Lord Vader. Hi, Retribution. Well, Celine Dijon, you're walking on thin ice with me too. But don't. For now, I let her live. But don't think I'm not aware of what you type in other chats about me. Just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wow.
I mean, do I understand it all? No, I don't understand it. But you know, she has her reasons, I guess. Well, you're free to comment. This is mostly freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Let me look if I can put if I can fix Void's audio.
Well, my audio was actually fine. It was the echo was coming from your end.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot really.
I mean, I'm more than happy. Like you wanted to.
In a few days. I mean, I have a new laptop here. I have to set it up. Nothing is installed on it and stuff. and tomorrow I will get my external hard drive. Let's see what they have saved from my old hard drive, and I don't know. I'm hoping for the best, but it is whatever. You know.
Yeah.
But can someone in the chat answer me, please? How did the Taylor stuff between her and Joker? How did it come to YouTube? Did he put it on YouTube? Did she put it on YouTube? Who was the one who brought this up to YouTube? But another thing is,
yeah, but Alex, you still don't understand why. Only German lady knows why.
Wait, what?
I said, because Alex doesn't understand why I keep going back there. Only you know why.
Oh, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is how it worked. Yeah, that is exactly how it worked.
Oh, God. Hi,
Yeah.
Lydia.
Hi, Lydia. How you doing, honey?
But what I don't understand is, and here is when I was saying that, Taylor puts a lot on herself too. Knowing that this is going on, knowing that this legal case, knowing that she cannot even talk about this stuff, why does she go on panels where this is even a topic? Why is she engaging with the people actively on panels, knowing that they will throw that topic in her face and she cannot even defend herself? That makes no sense to me. I'll be honest. Like, why would you go on panels, or why even then take a break till till the stuff is settled, and then talk about it, or not, or whatever. But I mean, I try to call out what they are trying to do, like contacting the wife, contacting the husband, this and that. But at the same time, why, knowing that you are not able to talk about it, why engaging with the people that want to talk about it, and they are insisting to confront you about this stuff, even though that's I don't think it, to me it's like, okay, call her out on her faction on YouTube or whatnot, but again, if she has a sex life or whatnot, that should not, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. You showed to me. What is this person talking about?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just seeing the most god awful things in the site happen. It is what it is. Wow.
And now that over 100 people are here, I don't really have. The only reason why I'm able to go live is, I mean, I could go live from my main channel without a problem, but I was trying if it actually works. I don't have access to my second channel anymore because my laptop crashed, and I have a hard drive error that is now currently tried to get fixed, but I don't have too much hope. So chances are I cannot ever, and because I don't have the passwords and stuff saved outside of the browser, it was saved on there, but I don't have access anymore. So I cannot really enter my second channel anymore. The reason why I'm able to go live right now is because I linked both of my channels to the StreamYard, and I'm pretty much live through the StreamYard. And once I end it, I cannot edit, I cannot this and do that. Maybe I can take it down via StreamYard, but I cannot edit, no nothing. So I want you guys, if you're not subbed already, please subscribe to my main channel. That's where all the exposing streams and stuff, when I do like the restreams and screen shares and stuff, that stuff will happen over there from now on. Maybe I'll build a new channel up. This channel here, it will stay. Obviously, I cannot delete it, but uh, this channel I will only use for like rants and stuff, like when I go live to rant and stuff. It sucks because I was pretty much ready to monetize this channel, but it is what it is. I had my watch hours in everything, but I also can. I got the green light that I can monetize my main channel too. Let's see if I will try. Before I give it a try to monetize my main channel, I have to edit a few titles and probably edit some stuff out because I have music too much and stuff. But we're gonna see how that's gonna work. You know. Yeah, I would like to, but no one's gonna watch that one. No one's gonna watch that one. Magda, I can send you. Magda, I can send you links. Magda, I can send you links to a couple of channels that I watched. I was literally yesterday. I was only watching like recaps, voting, reactions, this and that. I was like,
Yeah, the only people who would watch that one would be Magda, Germany, me, and Mojo.
yeah. I mean, I technically could do, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, how you gonna like? What's like? Do you understand where I was coming from with the Noel stuff?
Yes, I do. I do.
Because if you think about it,
I think what it is, like Stranger Than Fiction was in the side chat, and then other people that I'm familiar with within the side chat, and things. It became very comfortable, if that makes sense, and it almost became how it used to be. So maybe I felt like it was like it was like the old days a little bit. So I felt comfortable to bring Noella, and of course, predominantly she was only there to speak to me. So do I regret all of that? No, of course I do. But I still think that I still believe that what I did with Noel on that panel was very productive. But I kind of almost maybe forgot where I was,
Yeah, but we're not psychiatrists. We're not
I know.
therapists and stuff. Like we're not here to baby that woman. Like even though like I'm calling out when people are ganging up on her and stuff. At the same time, I will not overly gonna baby her either.
No, I know. I'm too much of an empath. Way too much of an empath. Retribution, I don't give a fuck what you think. How long will it take you to actually for that penny to drop? I don't care what you think, okay? Compared to other people, I'm a very good, decent-hearted person on here. So whatever you think, I don't give a fuck. That I had good intentions that night with Noel, and I felt very good that I could soothe her and get her comfortable. I mean, Stranger Than Fiction was there. He could see that I was having a positive effect on. Now I realize that when I told her to stay off YouTube for a while and take a break from it, because it was causing her too much stress, all I've heard ever since is that she's been on all different panels. She hasn't listened to a word of advice I gave her. So, now I realize that.
Not.
There we go. R&D was there.
Like let's be honest. Don't you think she will listen to you while you're on a panel with her, and like 5 minutes later, when she drops down, she forgot about it?
Well, yeah, now I know, of course. But I did get her to drop the ma'am thing and to call me Heidi instead. At least I got her to that place,
Yeah.
But anyway, R&D was there.
When she was
R&D, just R&D will say that nothing but good things happened on that panel. Thank you, R&D. See, I support the voice. Thank you, R&D. Everybody else can make their own mindset. Well, they already have, obviously, because the side chat is full of hate. That's okay. German AD doesn't approve of it either. And I take that from her. I always take that from her because I respect her. Absolutely respect her and admire her. So if she thinks that was a bad move, then I'll take it. I'll take it. I
Hi,
won't be doing
Phil. Hi, Kathy. If I didn't say hi, hi, Berto.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Kathy Rebels. Yeah, I can see your comment. Every bit of the people have tried as well.
Yeah,
That's good to know.
stop it, Tom. I don't like these words being thrown around. I did not expose anything. I I was voicing my opinion. Other
I know.
people, unlike other people, I didn't trash her over that. You know.
No. No, actually, I kept telling Noel that she had a mum and a dad who should be watching over her. That's what I said. Or whatever, Prime Chatter, voice expose herself. Expose herself for being what exactly? Think what you want. I don't give a fuck. I keep telling everybody. If you don't like me, it makes no difference to me in any shape or form. If you don't like me, you don't the way I am. I can only bring my personality to YouTube. If you don't like me, if you think I'm some kind of child groomer, which is complete bollocks, then just fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Just fuck off. Unsub, don't like me, talk about me everywhere you go. I don't care. I'm very likely not to be there to see it all.
Bergie boy, you need to come up to present time anyway. I heard you like 2 weeks ago say that, oh, Lydia wasn't in Hawaii. I don't believe it. Lydia literally showed proof. She literally showed videos. You are another one. Like some people here, they don't wanna believe shit when they see it. They believe in their own conspiracy theories in their head. Lydia is in a relationship and was in Hawaii. She literally
Yeah.
showed herself in the Hawaii water. She showed street signs in Hawaii. And yet their words about, I don't believe she's in Hawaii. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Just like I'm not in Germany, right? Oh, I wanted to talk about that too. See, I made a short clip that was my last ever, and hours after the short clip that I made, I wanted to go live about Noodles and Mark Terry lying their ass off about me, and then it happened. I literally wanted to go live, and it was the same day, a few hours later, when I put the last short clip up when I filmed outside of my window. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice video. And people tried to make out that was
Now I
AI.
can speak about it. Now I can speak about it. Just to rub it in. Hey, Emerald, Emilio. Hey, Emilio and Jason. Yeah, Emilio and Jason. Yeah, the gay couple, Emilio and Jason. Yeah.
People
Hey,
tried to say
do
that
you
video
know
was AI.
how much you flopped with your doxing attempt? But it was nice that you tried. When I made the video out of my window, that was a completely different area that you guys showed. Let me tell you why. Maybe, just maybe, everything I'm saying here right now is alleged. I may or may not, whatever. I may have moved. Like there was a time before I started my second channel where I wasn't really around that much. Who knows if I haven't moved? Who knows that why I've never bothered about being doxxed because it's not even my address anymore. And I live in a nice place now. Have you looked at my short clip? I live in a gated community over here, okay? Just saying. Just saying. You got the wrong shit and you will never get my new address because you can't look it up.
No.
Just saying. But you tried. They tried to go in my real life and they failed miserably. That's
Yeah.
why I was so comfortable because I was never scared at one point. You'll never get my new address because you cannot look it up.
Yeah.
If
And
you
I've
look up,
served,
it's
Germany
I
knows
I
I've served in Düsseldorf for 4 years. So I'm very, very aware and familiar of where German lady lives. That's exactly how where German lady lives looks. I've been there.
That's why I was never scared. That's why I was
No.
never worried or anything. But they tried. They was trying. They were trying. It's unforgivable. Nothing what they ever done. That's why the fact that they tried to look up houses and
I
streets
know.
and shit. That's a line that you're not crossed with me, and they did, and that was their biggest mistake ever. That's her own fault. That is her own fault. She opened Pandora's box, but she sucked at what she was doing. But that whole shit, it's old news. I live in a gated community, okay, and you cannot look me up.
Yeah. I don't care if I look bad, Retribution. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Stock account, I said it in the beginning. No matter if Void is over there or not, I will still do what I do.
Yeah.
This is channel right here is not friendly of John Camilo.
Yeah.
I can't speak for her, but I am not budging. I'm not wavering. I am no friend of Camilo's. I'm not cool with him. I'm not interested in no truths. I'm not. I don't want to be on his channel. I don't want him over here really. So no,
Yeah, he knows that. He knows that.
I'm not. I'm not interested to have any conversation with him. I'll be honest with you guys. Back then I enjoyed the times over there.
Yeah.
Times have changed. I cannot look past certain things anymore. Uh, um, it's not fun anymore. Like I cannot even watch it. Even I'll be honest, even with you up there, avoid. I watched a little bit, but then when he started heavy breathing while you were talking, I tuned out immediately because he was like really like at some point, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, and he's just not funny to me anymore. Him alone, especially like if you in the combination with him, okay, a little bit
He
maybe,
gets a little
but
bit funny, doesn't he?
his channel sucks. Him
Yeah.
sitting in the car in this like dead air, and who wants to watch that shit? Who wants to fucking watch that shit?
So
And I
Retribution says you shouldn't have me on your panel. She thinks it's okay that. Well, the thing is that Germany doesn't rely on me to be on your panels. I've never been a co-host. I've always said, that, and there will be times where she's going to be collabing with Tara. But what I will always be mainly here, I hope, is a moderator in a channel. Popping the links in and stuff. So there
wait a
you go.
minute. Why have this lady on your panel? I don't
Yeah,
think she says
I'm
it's
so
okay.
pissed.
Like, let's not twist her words. Come on. I've never heard her say it's okay what he does or no
Nope,
no no no
never,
no.
never. R&D will confirm. He's always over there as well. Stranger Than Fiction will confirm. I'm always calling him out on something. Having screaming matches with him about the fuckery that he's up to, whatever. Like, I don't understand it. Well, you think what you want. I get what I want when I go over there. There you go.
Like it's very creepy that you're cloning Misfit Mafia and with this clone account you're doxing her kid in I've seen you. It's very creepy. And I absolutely can afford it. Absolutely. I already paid for it. I have the
Yeah.
bill here. I paid for it. I get it tomorrow. I paid for them to fix it. But they
Yeah.
cannot fix the hard drive. They save the data, they save it on an external hard drive. That's all they can pretty much do. That's what they told me. I pay over $200 out of my pocket. But
Wow.
why should if someone wants to help me with that, why not? People get fucking Mark Terry money and shit. Why not?
Yeah.
Do you know how much I paid for moving? I've never brought that shit to YouTube. Do you know how many expenses I have a month?
Yeah.
Like, and I like listen. I'm kind of comfortable, but you know, times can get dry. Like I'm not the stuff that I make money with is not safe forever. That fucking Bitcoin business is not going to save forever. I'm saving money. I'm not. I don't want to spend too much money on bullshit. I'm single. Like I'm a widow. I'm saving money.
Aww.
Misfit
You've
Mafia,
already showed your true colours of life. You're marked as a
Misfit.
pervy
Let
loser.
me,
Yay!
let me vote real quick. Misfit, JMac is in here with your troll account. You probably cannot see it.
Hi, Misfit. Yeah, there's another account that's been in here, Misfit. It's a JMac.
No, like the Misfit JMac is in here with your clone account.
Yeah. He always is, she says.
Child doctor Jason McKenzie targeting kids on YouTube. When you piss him off, he will put stuff about children on his channel. That's what he does. And that's see, and I will just to show people what a person fucking Steve is. I will play the. I have all the recordings of panels where Mark Terry thought it's deleted and it's not. Where they had private streams and were going at JMac, and then you hear Steve going off on JMac, but he sits with these people on a daily. And then I'm gonna call the hypocrisy out. He sits on these with these people daily, friendly with that couple, but he was snapping on him like he's the biggest piece of shit in the world. And now look at them. The same with Mark Terry. Now Mark Terry is this piece of shit. Just wait a week. Just wait a week.
Jesus Christ.
Can you clarify that?
But no, I had a curling tongue accident on my upper arm, which needed to be treated in a burn unit, and that happened way after I stopped talking to Harvey. I finally took a call from Harvey after I got that injury, and I just told him that I'd been in hospital with a 3rd-degree burn on my upper arm. That's it. No photos of the injury was taken. Why would it be? It healed up. Now it's got an invisible scar. So there you go. Why is that even being asked? Who fucking cares? Why do any of you fucking care? What's going on in my real life? I don't give a fuck about what's going on in yours. I didn't show my arm, actually.
Her ass? Wait a minute.
My
what?
arm.
Her butt?
They keep asking about this arm burn. Why? Who cares? It was just a burn from a curling.
Look, as simple as that. They were in contact with each other. She shared a private that happened to her at that moment. She shared a picture with Harvey. What does this say about Harvey to fucking go around and talk about that? That says more about Harvey De Niro, what an asshole he is, than what he did. Like she was confiding in him behind the scenes, showing him, oh, I burned myself right now. And that motherfucker goes around. That says more about him than about her.
Yeah. It's okay, Gemini. It's okay. Look, they obviously think that it's not a good look that I'm up here, you know. It's fine. You know I'm happy just being a mod down in the side chat. I'll just get down.
No, I asked you to come up.
I know, but they can think what they want. I don't give a fuck.
Because I rather speak to you that way than like from here up here and then talk down to you in the chat. Like if you like, you know, that's like almost like talking to a peasant or something. Like oh yeah, I'm gonna lecture you up here and you sit in the chat. No, I have respect for you, and you know.
I know, same back as well. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just, and I think, look,
Yes, I can. Sorry, I
you know,
can confirm, Luna, that Stranger was singing your praises earlier. Yes, that is
and
true.
knowing, she will think about this, what was said on here, and I think she understands where I'm coming from, and
Yes, I
you
do.
know, it's just
100%.
Camilo is just not the place to get have like
I know
have
what you
like
mean. Okay.
like Noel up there, honestly,
I know.
because you know how he is. He's unpredictable. He can turn on you just because you are on this panel right now here. And then what you gonna do? He's gonna block you or something. Then Noel goes over there. Oh, where is my mommy? Where is my mommy? And then he will drop a link. She will go up there and she will say, oh, where's my mommy? And then he will maybe trash you right in front of her and whatever, says nasty things in front of her or whatnot.
I don't think he would dare to do that, to be honest. I don't
No,
think he would.
it's the same guy who made Dave 25 post about calling
I
you.
know.
See, they are whining about, even insinuated that they could be whatever PDFs or whatnot. They flat out put in the titles about other people. Him
Yeah.
and Dave flat out called many people pedophiles.
Yeah, I called him out on it earlier. I said to him, "You paid Dave 25 to make that live stream title
Yeah.
about something terrible that I did to my mum and blah blah blah." And he went, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't." I said, "Yeah, you paid him weed money to do that because it never happened. You just paid him to do that, so you could send me the screenshot, right?" And he never admitted to it, but he laughed.
Um. Now I lost my train of thoughts. I wanted to say something.
I don't
Um.
think he's doing. I think other people are doing worse things. I'm putting it that way. I think other people are doing worse things, and
Well.
everybody's okay with those people, is what I'm saying.
Well, he's pretty low in my books.
Yeah, he's low, but as I keep
And
saying, I can go wherever I fucking want.
don't think he will snap on you in a heartbeat, and then it's back to, oh, the catfish, and she did this, and then he will have Dave 25 up there. Oh, Dave, what did she do? What did her husband do? And this, first of all, that's bullshit. And now I remember what I was talking about.
Yeah,
So I get that people are confused by how Void moves on YouTube, and the way, whatever, how she, her and Camilo, it's like this back and forth and stuff.
yeah,
Why are people okay? Does this? Why does this warrant still that JMac and PDX literally trying to get all her info and her ex-husband and this and that? Why are people okay with that? That is getting swept under the rug. That's why, like, people are more upset about Void than these fucking assholes who go real
yeah,
life on people so comfortably now.
yeah,
Fucking PDX, when I saw Andy's restream and PDX up there like smug in her face, oh, I know what we're gonna do next, and I wanted to punch that bitch in her face when she sits on panels with that soft voice and shit. That was her real self up there, like smug, like she's running shit. You, as long as I'm around here, bitch, you will not run shit. Let me tell you this: you can have a thousand Steves on your side. You
yeah,
will not run shit. I will point out every fucking misinformation, every lie, every fucking shit that you put out there falsely, bitch. Why did you call Taylor when she didn't even like you anymore? Why did you try to incriminate her when she has a legal case? You fucking piece of shit. Always in people's business.
yeah.
And no matter how you guys feel about Taylor, and I even, like, I'll be fair, I said she puts stuff on herself, she's moving, interesting, let's put it interesting on YouTube. But let's not forget that PDX played like she's her friend and fucked her over.
Yep.
Let's not forget. Didn't she see what PDX likes to do is deflect? When her and
Oh,
mood
yes.
poisoning and a lot of stuff that mood poisoning did, I don't agree with. However, PDX fucked her over. And then the moment she spoke out about it, then the stuff comes up about PDF or sex offender, this and that. That is no coincidence. That was deflection on what mood poisoning was trying to expose about PDX. Let's be honest here. These people are dirty as fuck. And there is no fucking Billings in the world, no fucking crypt keeper looking motherfucker that will keep me off from exposing these fucks. And if you support these fucks like he does, sits on every fucking panel with them, but trying to discredit me, you are on my shit list. And there's no coming back from this. I'm not no fucking flip flopper, no offense like Tina D. I'm not forgiving like that and forgetting what you done to people and then just go back to business as usual and just play fake, go along and get along. Once you wronged me, I will keep it always in my head.
Yeah.
Always. You wronged
Me and Germany, we have never taken a boot of
going in
people.
chat saying I support pedophiles, going in chat this and that. Like, prove it. Do you have any proof to like you make yourself look very like not credible with these claims. All claims I explain.
Yeah.
I broke down how you brought back the likes of Carlos Martinez, Cool Nicole, Mark Terry when they were exiled.
Hi, Kimberly Angel. How are you doing?
Hi, Magda. Magda, how do you like? You know, my favorite was Denmark. Was my favorite. Honestly, like I like that music. I liked Denmark. I liked what else? I mean, I liked Austria too. I liked Latvia. I liked
I Latvia. I love the Latvian one.
you watched it too?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I was, when the voting was. I mean, that fucking Estonia. That was too high up there. Albania was good too. I liked Albania. What else? There was a couple. But Denmark, that's like my music. I like this Euro trash, Euro dance music. Yeah.
Yeah,
Estonia,
definitely.
I liked Belgium in the semifinals, but they got disqualified. Belgium, I liked.
Oh, what the
Cyprus,
fuck?
Armenia wasn't too bad either.
No.
Finland a little bit, but Finland, I mean, it's and Poland was too much screaming. I mean, whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a
Yeah.
bad look.
Yeah. And Germany wasn't too bad either. Germany wasn't bad. And
Not too bad, not too shabby.
UK always gets like 0 points from the viewers. But UK wasn't bad either. And you know
No.
what I like too? I like the Luxembourg. I like too, like the French song, the about the puppet. And I liked Ireland. Ireland did like a cheesy Euro song too. I like that one too. Yeah.
The UK one wasn't bad, Mags, to be honest. It wasn't too shabby at all. I quite liked it.
I mean, Austria was good too. Like from all the like Sweden, like people thought that Sweden would win, but that is annoying as fuck too. Like I don't know, like I mean, but Austria is a good winner. Austria is a good winner. Yeah.
Yeah, always. Definitely. I agree.
No, I'm rebranding now. Like the next channel I start, I want to be addressed as GL. GL, like only GL. I'm moving away from my main channel is staying like it is, but did I remove you? No.
It's okay.
No, that was an accident. My next channel, I already kind of have an idea what I do with my third. This channel here will stay, but like I said, I don't really have access for now. Maybe after tomorrow, I probably know more when I get the hard drive, the external hard drive that they fixed.
Yeah.
So not fixed, but they they can't fix the hard drive. They tried to, but they told me that they have to. They can save the data that's on there. The
Oh
the,
wow.
the laptop itself, it's not gonna work, but they can save the data and they put it on an external 1 terabyte hard drive. And I see what I can do with that. I'm not sure if they can get like cache and stuff from browsers and passwords. I don't know, but you know, I mean, it sucks. I mean, but
I know it's devastating
channel
when
I
something
cannot really,
happens.
I cannot have access to it. I have to build a new one and move over to my main channel. I mean, my main channel is even more effectful because
Yes,
it gets more reach. Actually, it gets more reach. But
yeah,
honestly, I don't want to talk about these certain kind of people. I don't want to advertise them into a new audience. I have the
no,
audience here that already knows them. I don't want to get PDX know to more people. You know.
absolutely not.
Well, I used on here right now on my very old laptop. That's why it's so shitty. It's Firefox, but on my other one I used Chrome and Edge.
Yeah, mine's Chrome.
Well, Luna the Ghost. Now I know who you are for a fact because another person wrote the same thing. But I'm not gonna snitch on you. But thank you. Yeah.
Ah, I appreciate you, Eva. Thank you so much.
That was see that was my see I made a mistake. I've never expected that. I should have there is an option to synchronize. I've never used that option. Yeah, that's my own fault. I didn't write I was too sure of everything. I just had the password automatically. Whenever I logged in, it automatically logged in. Never wrote it down. I tried to remember. I thought I had an idea what I used, but no, no, no. And unfortunately, I didn't do the two-step verification for the. See, even if I would lose passwords for my main channel, I have
Yeah.
the two-step verification on my main channel, so it's pretty much safe. So even with my phone, I can always get the code on my phone, you know. But I mean, it sucks. Like I was close to monetizing. I could have had two monetized channels. Yeah.
Hey, Eva Elizabeth, you're doing a
And like,
good job on that.
I'm not
Magda says
bragging.
just use Baccarat as a password.
Yeah, next time I type in yes sir, I can boogie and let's see what's happening. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's not like I know. Oh yeah, Jimmy. Oh yeah. Oh. I already paid the stuff about the computer. I
Okay.
already paid it out of my pocket.
Eva.
I mean, why? Like, I'm doing this for YouTube, so why it's not like if anyone wants to help out, I mean, PayPal is always welcome. I literally pay, and if people say scamming, I can literally show the bill. It's actually more than 200 because just for them to diagnose the computer, they charge me 79 euro just
Jesus.
for diagnosing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
talked like now we can talk about it. When it happened, I was distraught. Like I was talking to her in Discord. I said, "This fucking sucks." Like, yeah,
She was absolutely beside herself. We were talking on the phone.
yeah. On Discord, we were talking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told her because she was waiting for me to go live, and I'm like, "See, I had to let someone know. Like, I cannot go live. I mean, I could go live, but on my main channel, and I don't know." No, Luna, they already told me. The computer is pretty much done for, but they tried to save the data, the pictures, all the videos that were up there. Do you know how many thumbnails, pictures of are saved on there, on that computer? Like
Oh, God.
all of it is gone.
Yeah. And this channel was building so quickly as
Yeah.
well. You know?
I mean, it's not like I don't care. Like I can. It would be worse if I would lose the main channel. But
Yeah.
for me, it's like I build it up so nicely where I wanted it, like the audience that I want, and this and that.
Yeah.
And now, like starting a new channel or something, I don't really want to start a new channel. Like
I
that,
know.
I rather like then I move it over to my main channel and just do it all over there, and just maybe start a whole different channel for another community. There's another community that I'm eyeing that I want to kind of separate from over here, where I want to have panels and yeah, maybe I start a secret channel for a whole different audience.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Intriguing. You haven't dropped your PayPal link, though. You need to drop your PayPal link.
No. Yeah, Prime Chatter, that was a learning experience. That
Yeah.
was definitely a learning experience. And eBay was safe up there. Amazon. I mean, Amazon, I can get back really quickly. I just have to put in forget password and they send me over. But with YouTube, it's I don't even know I made up I made a whole new email just for that account, and I don't even know that email address for that account anymore because I made that account 6 months ago. I had it all saved on the browser. I always every time I just clicked on like without showing password or anything, it automatically logged me into YouTube. I've never written it down. I should have. It's my own fault, and but I
Yeah.
still can survive with StreamYard. It's just I cannot use the channel like I want to, and I'm not going to waste my time with this channel that I wanted to monetize. That I'm not going to use hours that I could use on a monetized channel or watch hours that I can use on a, you know. That's why this is going to be a long stream on here for for the future. If it doesn't work out that I'm not able to get the passwords or something, then I will only use this channel here to make like short rants for clip channels, and the other good stuff is gonna happen it's gonna happen on the main channel.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, who are you talking about? Retribution.
Oh, you now for being stupid not to know your computer or whatever. Retribution is just a fucking peach, you know what I mean?
Interesting how people turn on someone real quick.
What a ray of sunshine.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Well, but I think my opinion is needed around here, and like it's too like PDX is too comfortable in going around in all kinds of places, and it's just not under my watch. I'm sorry, no,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be comfortable as long as I'm here. No.
Retribution, just fuck off. Who cares? Same goes for Prime Chatter. Fuck off.
Okay, okay. Prime chat. They're talking. For some reasons, Eva and Retribution are arguing. Yeah, sure, Burks. Well, Burks, I remember the last time I heard of you were saying, "Oh yeah, Noodles is a great guy, a great artist. Noodles never lies," and like, I mean, yeah, good for you.
Oh, Lydia, that is such a. Can you highlight
Finally,
Lydia's comment?
finally, Burks is not holding back on his love of Noodles. I mean, everyone pretty much knew that he wants to suck Noodles' dick for the longest, but now he's not even hiding it anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And what's with Noodles
I will
claims?
let you know, Max. I will
And
let you know.
Noodles claims that he's gonna do this huge podcast deal. He signed an NDA. He's not gonna ever talk to anyone over here again. Hey, newsflash there, Buldo. That's gonna be the nail in the coffin if that would ever happen. All the shit. First of all, you know damn well, and I know he's probably that word is gonna get out of him, so I've addressed him directly. You know damn well, Boldo, that fucking obsessed kid will follow you everywhere you go, and it will be made aware of what you did and stuff. In bigger places, it will be more damage for you if it comes out. Whoever
Oh
wants,
yeah.
whatever podcaster that you claim wants to partner up with you, it's a bad look for that person, and
Yeah.
it's gonna fall. You will never get rid of your reputation of grooming children, of swatting people, and this and that, and the horrible shit you said on panels and shit. That's the reason why I never even tried to go over to that local universe, to that Team Star and shit. Don't you think that if I would be that, all the haters would have flocked over there and said, "Oh, she said this one time on panels, this and that." Like, there's a pro and con to go become a bigger YouTuber. I don't ever aspire to become like a big YouTuber. I'm perfectly fine with what I am on YouTube, because the bigger you get, the more the people want to put dirt on you, and that shit will haunt Noodles forever.
Yeah.
So it's and if he thinks he's gonna be a podcaster, I hate to break it to you, you are a bore. You are a bore on Ken's. I don't. I rather listen to Ken and Cindy alone
Yeah.
than with him up there. He is a fucking bore. Yeah, it's him. It's him next. No, I don't want him here, stranger. I made it clear. There is no. I know what he's saying. He told him this. The damage is done. There is. I'm not no fucking Tina D or anything that he thinks he's can doing these kind of things, and a few days later, it's gonna be past. No, never. That he said worse than fucking Camilo and Noodles combined. Fuck off. Never. There's no coming back from there is no point in talking to someone that there is no point in it. No, that's not PDX. Boy, do you really think that's PDX?
No, I know exactly who Prime Chatter is. They're not good yet.
Can you put it in the private chat? I'm not going to say it, but I want to see who you think it is.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my God, Lydia, behave. Come on. Yeah.
There you go.
Camilo will forever be constant. Let me look. You think?
Yep. 100%.
I'm not one. I have to watch more because usually I can tell if I observe, then I can tell if it would be that person or not. I can't.
Oh, yeah, I've been watching them like a hawk. I know exactly who it is.
If it was, they would take shots at me. In my
No, I never said to Camilla that you were big, so that's a lie, Prime Chatter.
well, my lips are sealed. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm not sure if that's the correct person, but whatever. It's hard to prove. Honestly, it's hard to prove. It's hard to prove who is behind an account.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Nix.
Yeah, good point, Nix.
Yeah, but I enjoyed a little bit chatting and make my presence known. I'm sure people are pissed. Certain people are pissed, but I will not. Whatever. Call me wonky. 2,000 times more. Make 10 more angry and call me. See, that's how you know. Calling me triggered by literally like calling him names and shit. Calling his shit out. That's me being triggered. But he makes like 10 Twitter posts. Just saying.
Yes.
And rage type on my chat.
Yes, I agree with you.
I don't go in your chat rage typing. Just saying.
No, me. I don't go anywhere to rage type.
And I told him nicely, I want to be left alone. It's harassment. Please don't harass me on my own channel. I want to be left alone, okay? If a woman tells you to be left alone, you should take the hint, okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to be in your presence. I don't like you. I grew a strong dislike. It got from annoying to growing a strong dislike, Steve.
It's okay, Eva. Eva, it's okay, honestly. Retribution isn't worth your time and your effort, honey. I appreciate you, though, but they're a piece of shit.
Exactly. No, Red Sauce, I know that part is trolling, of course. Red Sauce, I never took that serious. But him claiming stuff like supporting pedos, what else? He made some outlandish claims in my own chat. There's no coming back from this. He can say it's trolling. That's putting out malicious lies.
Yes. Stranger.
And the worst thing you can say when he made that shit about like this fucking picture with the dogs on the bed. Oh, sorry, I was running with what Camilo was sending me. Okay, well, and what? Was that so much of a big deal? That fucking picture. I mean, God, take it up with Noodles who sent it to Camilo in the first place.
R&D. God bless you.
And I've never said she slept with Noodles. Never flat out said she slept with Noodles.
No, you haven't.
The closest I probably said was, "Oh, did she? Did she?" Like I always say, like allegedly and shit.
Yeah.
You know? I don't like. I know what I'm doing. When I'm not 100% sure, I question. Oh, did she do this or this? You know, when I'm not 100% sure, I know how to phrase things.
Yeah, you're like a cat playing with a mouse.
But you cannot say like when what he tries to do. And meanwhile, I have numerous streams where I literally show her lies in front of the people and dissect the lies. And he wants to discredit that when I literally like.
I mean, don't forget now, Germany, nobody took more receipts, after a lot of lurking over to Steve Billings at the asylum about the fuckery, like the Interpol links that they were dropping in the side chat for you. Nobody took more receipts over there week after week than me. And where has that ended up with him being on every panel simping for her? I just don't get it.
Yeah, but I told you, look, Even way before I really started disliking him, I told the boy behind the scenes, it needs to stop running over to Steve Billings and look at him like he's some kind of savior because he doesn't care. He
Yeah.
does he only and now I know for a fact after the stuff with Mark Terry, he only cares if it's about him.
Yeah. Hey, Lexi Lou, honey. Hi. Good to see you.
Care if they go real life on you. Boy, he doesn't.
I know.
He only
I kind of really looked up to him. You warned me about that.
only cared with the Barbie doll stuff because he wanted in her pants.
Yeah, I know. I get that now.
That's why he cared. That's why he said. Well, that's why he was saying, "Oh, when you are going over to Jake's, I will." Da, 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 da. Oh, wasn't that gatekeeping, Steve? So when I hear out of his mouth, people can go where they want. Didn't he literally try to tell people if you go over to to Jake Billings, Jake Billings, yeah, over to Jake without the Billings? I mean, do I fantasize or I mean that did happen? Hi, Lexi, look good to see you. That did happen. I mean, it's not like I know what I'm talking about, and that is why I'm dangerous to people, to some
Yes.
people, because
Yeah.
I'm not fantasizing.
No.
And the stuff, that's why the most I know, when I hear like, oh, lame, of course it's lame arguing on people and just hurling out insults. Of course that's lame. I don't even like listening to myself on panels arguing. Where I'm the most vicious at is in recapping and fucking roasting and fucking exposing. That's
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
I'm the most vicious.
Exposing people on their bullshit.
Yeah. And I'm relentless in doing it. When I have a target on someone, it's gonna be relentless.
Yeah.
Everyone can stream. Everyone can scream insults on a panel. Everyone. It's not a big deal, honestly. And I'm not proud of even like doing these kind because even I don't even like listening to myself in replays on these kind of stuff. I don't like it.
No, I know. And we've never budged on our stance with PGX. Not once. We never
Someone
will.
was saying, someone was saying you worked at a brawl. I didn't. What is a brawl?
A what? Where are you?
No, you're not getting a link. $50. I cannot drop my PayPal. I don't have the link. Uh, let me- you
You
know
know
the
the
deal,
deal,
Dave.
45. You
You
know the
have to
deal.
go. You have to go and ask Dave. Go ask David James for a few hundred, and you can spare 50 for me. Okay, that's how
Oh,
it
he
goes.
was,
Or ask Camilo. Ask Camilo. Camilo is probably giving you 50.
no, just so you know, he was flashing the cash. It was his YouTube PayPal day, YouTube payday day, and he was flashing the $100 bills. So you could more than afford to pay $50 to German AD to come up here, Dave.
Wow.
No?
One day with a little bit less wheat. Come on now, Dave. You can do a little with a little bit less wheat.
Lydia, that's your job, Lydia. That will always be your job. Well, if you've got $400, give German AD 50 of it right now to come on panel.
Yeah, I have to stay consistent. Once I said it, then you know how people are over there. Don't put this on me, Dave. But once I said it, I have to stick on it because then people will say, "Oh, you didn't you say they only can come on your panel and you only go there if da, 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 da." I have to stay consistent.
Yeah.
And
Why
plus,
is
blah,
Rita
blah,
saying
blah,
hello
like
to
in the
Mr.
radio.
Noel? No, David James won't light you up anymore, Dave. Those days are gone. He will never give you any.
Nah, who knows? He's a flip flopper. The same David James said, "Oh, I'm gonna build your channel up." Fuck off. David James is not right in the head, if you ask me. The last time I heard him on a panel, he said very inebriated sounding, very questionable sounding. He was saying he wants to skull fuck Nick evidence and all kinds of weird shit. So I don't know.
Look, stranger's comment. Biggs owes me $10 for scamming me. He didn't play Shout by Tears for Fears. He should be arrested for that, stranger. I know, I love that song.
Yeah.
How dare he, stranger? What a deception.
Oh God, where's my? I'm looking for something right now. Sorry if I'm not talking.
Okay. I know, Mojo's a great tune. Great tune.
There's other stuff going on that I'm over here don't really want to talk about, but on my main channel there's gonna be. All I'm saying is, oh Nicolina, I'm coming for you.
Oh, yeah. Nicolina's now a PDX simp. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, that's the people she aligns with. I didn't even know that, but I will play a
Yeah, she was
clip
on
of her,
panel.
like literally
She was on panel simping for
wishing
PDX.
that. She used to simp for me. You can, Nicolina is a flip flopping bitch.
Okay.
And it's not a good look, and it's not a good look being aligned with her. Nicolina is one of the most hated people around here. I have a clip now. Someone gave it to me a couple of days ago. I will drag that fat, sloppy cow, that fucking evil, psycho fucking bitch through the fucking, across the fucking YouTube streets. That bitch wishes death on children. That bitch calls little kids retards. I have all the receipts on that fucking vile piece of shit
Oh, wow.
that this fucking ass pig is. See, that's the assholes that but PDX is the same category. Good for
I
them.
agree. I agree. They make a great. They gelled perfectly, as you can imagine.
How did that work out with Mark Terry and her? They will be besties again soon. The
Oh,
same
yeah.
Billings telling people with a straight crooked face that fucking Mark Terry is a good guy. White knighting for Mark Terry. How did
Yep.
that work out?
Yeah.
Calling people liar. We all know he beat up his dad, calling us people liars. He even lied one time on a panel. That was way before, but I started side eyeing him even back then. I remember when I was going at it with Mark on his own panel,
Yeah.
and I was like snapping on him because I couldn't take the bullshit anymore. I felt uncomfortable on his panel. He was like literally shaming his subscribers to not giving him money, and I snapped on him. I called him every scammer under the book. I called him out on flip flopping on people, and then he asked Steve. At some point, he asked me, Steve, did I flip flop on you in the last year? And Steve said no, and I'm like, wait a minute. He did call Steve a couple of times a strangler in short clips and stuff, and I'm like my memory is not that bad. So I'm like,
No.
okay, Steve, now you're up there, like literally lying for him. That was like that was a minor thing, but like, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Trying to make me look like I'm lying about Mark Terry when we all know it's the facts.
Yeah.
See, that's how you lose against me. If you are like white knighting for known liars and trying to make me, I have credibility.
You do. In
And I will
spades.
take yours. If I will take yours because if I hear something of you, I will recap it. And that's where I'm shining it at. That's where I'm the most dangerous. Say something wrong, and I will pick it apart and show the people that you're a lying, fucking piece of shit. Now you have to watch your words on panels about me and other people too.
Yeah.
Because I will dissect the lies and tell people that you can say what you want about me. I will correct the lies.
Oh, Mojo, I agree. Depeche Mode's Personal
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Amazing song. Amazing.
I have a I have the DVD of all the music videos. I haven't watched it in years, but I have it. I have the Pet Shop. I have the it's called a videography of
Yeah.
Pet Shop Boys. Pet Shop Boys. I have Madonna.
The Pet Shop Boys. Oh my God. I've got so many memories of when they released West End Girls. Amazing song. West End Girls. Nobody cares
Oh my god! I
retribution
don't even.
about.
Well, I mean, look, I I predicted that it will piss a lot of people off if you go over there. You don't piss me off at all. I told people I actually like that she's over there,
Yeah.
but I do understand that people are confused. I do understand it. I do.
Hmm.
But there's worse things around here than a
He
boy, whatever,
was.
going back to Camilo. That is causing no harm to anyone, honestly.
Yeah.
It
I'm
doesn't.
not. I'm
That's
not
why I'm
causing
saying
anyone.
it takes away from the real problems around here, which are the likes of Camilo, Mark Terry, other people, PDX, her Sims that keep wanting her around, in my opinion. They are
Yeah.
problems too. They are part of the problem. If you are enabling what she's doing, you are part of the problem. Because it's not all you ever called out about her. It lost its effect because you are very friendly with her.
Yeah. And because I was calling out Camilo for having a GMAC there wrenched up. And of course, he would bring up the stuff about the fake post he had done about my husband. That resulted in John taking GMAC's wrench. To me, that was a good day. It was a positive result.
Yeah. She's cleaning house.
I
She's cleaning
actually
house.
am.
And I like, yeah, she's cleaning house. And she's over there defending me. Why should I be against her being over there when she's actually defending me?
Yeah.
You think that once she's going away that he's gonna start his running his mouth again? Absolutely. That's why I'd
Yeah.
rather have her over there.
And then do you realize how much balls it takes to go back there after that? Then I get all the attacks in the side chat again until, John wants me back on the panels. And that's when I start making demands. I'm not happy with this person being in them, not happy with that person being in. And he listens sometimes.
Well,
So it may be confusing to other people, but it's not confusing to me. I know exactly what I'm doing.
oh, but I have news, and that's not some good news for him.
Okay.
Well, John Camillo, and I'm sure the word gets out to him, or he will hear it. John Camillo, there is a next step to exposure of footage that probably some people haven't seen. which is actually very damaging, and it includes you too in a way. What you guys don't know, what you don't even know, that one time you were on Camilo's panel arguing with him about cutie pie for an hour. Not many people watched it because there were only like 17 people watching. I
I
was
know.
lurking and was recording. That's like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I was lurking and recording it without Heidi even knowing all that.
Oh my, no,
I
I
had
didn't know.
footage. I have the footage, Camilo, and I don't care if Void likes it or not. She might disagree with me, but I will play it at some point, John, and show people what a piece of shit is and what you said about Cutie Pie, her husband, and that you have no empathy what she's going through, and that you actually try to blame her for it. And that I have a lot of recorded stuff in the pipelines. I just hope that my channel is getting back to where it's at. I hope for tomorrow. I mean, don't have too much hope, but whatever. I, I mean, if push comes to shove, I just use my main channel for that, whatever. I mean, but
I didn't know how many people were watching it because obviously I was on the StreamYard and I absolutely didn't know that anybody was clipping it because nobody tends to clip anywhere where a voice is fighting a good fight. And I was absolutely fighting to the death for Cutie Pie on that one.
yeah,
I was
I clipped it.
fighting to the death to defend Cutie
I
Pie's argument on that
I
one.
actually wanted to play that like 2 weeks ago. It happened like a day or so before the computer crash came, and
Yeah.
it ruined my plans. But it had a good thing too. Like I always get some positive out of it. I had a nice trip. I'm not gonna say where, or I'm not, because people pick apart what I'm saying and then call me liar. So I rather not say too much. I had a nice trip somewhere,
Yeah.
and I enjoyed my time pretty much off of YouTube for a little bit. That's what I did.
I didn't know anybody was watching that, let alone clipping it, and I mean that.
Yeah,
I had no
when I tuned in, it was like 17 people or something. So it didn't caught that much attention, but I was recording it because I knew he would take
Wow.
it down.
All right, okay. I had no idea.
And oh God, now my internet is working so slow. Anyone in the chat, is anything else going on around here? Like, what did I miss? Did anything groundbreaking happen in the last 2 weeks other than Taylor and other than Noel? Which shouldn't be that big of a problem, honestly. Like, I don't get why Noel is such a big problem, honestly. In general, I just think that people need to handle her better. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, some people don't, like, you know, and
Well,
including Camilo.
all the gossip I've heard is that there was a lot of talk going on in Camilo's earlier. Strangely, the fiction was the one that was bringing it to the table. He just said that the most recent thing, because haven't been on YouTube for 24 hours, and what he said was that Mark and Mark Terry, and it's been clipped, I think, by somebody, have had a massive fight on the panel. That's all I know. So that's the only thing I've missed and I need to watch.
I would love to go to Hawaii. I mean, look, I would love to say what I did and stuff, but I know how these people are, and then they say no, it's a lie. Like that one time when I said I got laid. You cannot say anything of your private life here. Like, you cannot. Like, people will literally call you liar, even though, like, have you guys looked at me and you think I'm not getting laid? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And not only that, like, I was somewhere out of country. I'm not going to say where, because if I say where, then people want to see receipts and stuff. And I just don't want to post certain things on
No,
here.
I know.
I had a good time. I enjoyed my stay off of YouTube a little bit. The only time when someone saw me was a little bit in a chat saying hello here and there on the phone. But other than that, I was not really feeling it. I was not feeling it. And
So,
honestly, the first couple of days after that tragedy with the laptop, I was kind of really like that. Really, that was a hit for me. I'll be honest. That was a hit for me. Not
right.
so much
So,
because of the passwords and everything. That really wasn't was.
okay. So when it comes to things you've missed, I've just picked up on a few comments. Prime Chatter says there's the nonsense between Poon Handler and videos, um, and
Oh,
the weirdo Sam Hill. So I don't know what that means.
oh yeah,
And
oh yeah. I mean,
who wants you to know that MFW got drunk yesterday? That's news. Then you've
who
got
who was
uh,
on?
MFW got drunk yesterday.
Yeah.
We'll wait for this one. This is the best one, right? Because this is Retribution having a go at you. You missed how you didn't finish exposing what you said you would expose. That's a dig at you.
Wait a minute. And what was that retribution?
Yeah. Answer to that, Retribution, you big man.
No, sometimes I get lost. Sometimes I finish something and then I get sidetracked and then I forget about it. Would you help me? What did I forget?
Yeah, what didn't she finish exposing exactly, Retribution? Misfit, yeah. She says, yep. Now they all don't like Mark again, Noel. Well, we know that. They've fallen out with Mark again now. So it's only a matter of time before they're back friends with Mark. So we'll see how long
Oh
that.
yeah, look, retribution. I'll be honest. I heard, and I could tell you were quiet. One time, I don't think it was yesterday or something, but at some point, hi Reina. At some point, I remember he brought up his daughter, and you got really quiet because you know better, and yeah, no, See, I'll be honest here. I said what I said. I stand with it. I don't wanna go too much on it because you're not gonna win a prize on here exposing someone about their daughter or about whatever. I'm not gonna win a prize. I think people by now know that he's not the biological father, and I leave it with that. He's not. He can say what he wants. He's not the biological father. Uh, uh, so whatever. I mean, but
So
yeah.
Stranger Than Fiction is telling you, GL, I will pay you to have your computer fixed because he's a stunt. He's a stunt actor in America. So he says, yeah,
No,
I'll
no,
pay for
no,
you to have your
don't get it
computer
twisted.
fixed.
I don't want anyone like I don't want anyone to send me like 200 or something. No, no, no. If you want a five or something like whatever, I pay it out of my pocket anyway. It's already done. But if you
Yeah,
want
but
to
they're
help with
saying
help
they
with
want
it,
to
go to
send
my
you money
channel. Like actually,
to get your computer fixed if you private message them either a voice email or phone number. I don't
yeah, but
mind Jim. You can
but
give him
what
my
retribution? Retribution. What he's doing is they're going at my daughter. They go like you know. Then I'm doing exactly that. He then he's playing victim when I do it. I put it out there already. He's not the biological father. Like what else is there to do? Oh, Artsy is a complete weirdo. Artsy is a complete weirdo. Ooh, Artsy wants Camilo's dick so bad. Art, let me put it this way, Artsy, and I'm being very nice about it. I'm being so nice about it. You don't have no idea. Artsy, I have seen your real picture. No worries. We will not put it, none of us on here on the panel will ever put it out so you can cry doxing or something. But I've seen it, Artsy. I've seen your real picture, Artsy. And I'm not calling you ugly, Artsy, but you are very old, Artsy. You are very old. That voice is misleading. You are way in your 60s. Way in your 60s. And I'm being very nice about right now. You're not ugly. You're not hideous. I've seen
No.
your picture. You look like a normal, perfectly normal woman, but you are old. You are you're old. You're a perfectly normal looking older woman. Just be honest about it, yeah. And I don't know what you're trying to do with John and other people on here. Just be honest about it. You are an older lady, whatever. And I'm not putting her picture out or anything because you're not going to win prizes, and then people would say doxing or shit. But I've seen it. I've seen it, and I could actually describe it, but yeah. But she doesn't look horrible or anything. Like I'm
No,
not
not
calling.
at all. No.
I'll be honest. Next to PDX or Stony, yeah.
Big.
Mm,
Nick,
no,
stop it.
no.
No,
I'll be honest.
stop
Like
being a myth.
uh, next to zombies like PDX or Stony, Artsy can show
A
herself in public.
supermodel. She's a
Artsy,
supermodel.
let's put it this way. No one is gonna throw rocks or tomatoes when Artsy is walking outside. I'm not sure about Stony. Stony. They might try to feed these animals. They might try to feed these animals right on the street. Artsy, I don't think Artsy has these kind of problems. So listen, Artsy, I'm being
No,
nice about it. Next to PDX or Stony, you are probably a prize, yeah. But you're an older lady, yeah.
yeah. Nix, are you mixing up artsy with an art? Because there is an art. A
No, no, no,
person
no,
called
no. I was mixing them up too in the beginning.
yeah,
Art
there's two.
weirdo. Art is a cool guy. I was mixing them up too in the beginning. Oh yeah, Lydia. See,
Yeah, because
I think Camilo either likes them very young or very young sounding or
yeah,
very mature. He likes mature too, but
yeah,
let me put it this way. Artsy, you actually might have a chance because
yeah.
Camilo. Yeah, exactly. That's why. See, fucking Kimmy K calls me lame. I know how to. I know how to roast without flat out insulting people. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Artsy, let me put it very nicely. Okay. Camilo banged Michelle K. You have. There is hope for you, Artsy. There is hope for you. And you probably don't need an oxygen tank. No, I'm not sure if you can make Camilo climax, Artsy, because according to Camilo, no woman is able to make him come these days. So, I mean, yeah.
And he has said that himself, in all fairness.
Yeah,
He said that
but,
himself.
but I wonder, he says he cannot climax during sex with a woman, but he keeps jerking off with women on his panel, and he climaxes it right in front of our ears sometimes, and yeah, it's whatever. But I'll be honest, I was listening to you 2 days or 3 days ago. I was like, okay, let me see what they're talking about. And you were going off about, Steve and them trashing you about Noel. And then, you were talking about that's how I know about all this in general. Then you were talking about Taylor a little bit. Then you started talking normal to him. And then I noticed that he was like talking in a very, let's call it a smooth way. Like, and I could tell he was very like the way he was talking about, like, okay, now I have to tune off. Like, I don't want to hear that fucking creep fucking climax up there while Avoid is arguing with Lena in the side chat. Yeah,
Even
why
at
were
least.
you why were you and Lena arguing? Like, I was laughing a little bit when I was listening to all this. Are you
Well,
and Lena like what? listen, this is not an attack towards anyone. Like all of your bitches are crazy. Why are all of you bitches fighting over Camilo? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like everybody
And
comes in there to fight
I
Camilo.
say it in the most kindest, loving way. Y'all bitches are crazy arguing over Camilo. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I would love
she
to.
just started saying that Camilo had asked her out 3 times, and that he had rejected her 3 times. She had rejected him 3 times. So I said, "Well, show the receipts for that then." Show
Well, look, I take her word over his because he will deny and he lies about me and you all the time. So how like
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't know. So of course, avoid you love him with all your heart allegedly. So I mean,
I
of,
do.
you,
I
everything
do.
that I'm saying about Camilo, avoid is completely against and is disgusted with my words about Camilo. And
Yeah,
she
I
can't.
am appalled.
She
Appalled.
doesn't even know why I'm forcing her on this panel right now while I'm doing this and all this kind of stuff. But I gotta be honest here. I take Lena's words over his all day. And Lena, honey, sweetie, honey pie, you know where you find me. And Lena, if you want me to show the DMs between you and him, sure, you know where to find me, honey. If you want, like, that's what people want to see.
No,
Expose,
we weren't
expose.
Germany. We weren't arguing. We weren't fighting over Camilo. By the way, we were fighting because I told Lena that I don't believe her side of the story over what happened between her and Steve. That's what we were fighting about. And I even said it myself, even though Steve is trashing me and hating on me everywhere right now, I don't give a fuck. I still don't believe for 1 second
Yeah,
that he
I'm
did
the
the
same.
same
Look,
thing.
I don't know. With Lena and Steve, I stay completely out because I don't know. Give it. Look, I'll be very honest.
Yeah,
I was completely when a year ago or something when it started, I was completely she's full of shit, this and that.
yeah,
Looking how he behaves once he get criticized and stuff. Look, I don't have proof. I just say I have my serious doubts if she's not correct about him. I'll leave it that way. Do I know for sure? Not. Of course not. I don't know. I That's why I'm saying. I always say I don't know or I'm not 100% sure. I lean the way he acts, when he gets pissed and stuff. Like I don't know. It's interesting. Let's put it this way. But when it
well,
comes,
everybody could think what they want, can they? The video was released. The video was released of that fight that they had. I watched it. I felt sick to my stomach. And all I know is that I absolutely believe that out of the two of them, she was the narcissist and she was the
wait a minute.
manipulator. And I just said so. And I even said, look, Stevens doesn't even like me anymore. So, but I'm still going to stand for what I think is right. And I don't believe your side of the story. That's what I said. And that's how
That
all
is your
hell
right.
broke loose to that.
That is your right to. Like I said, I don't have. I can't. I'm torn. I'm torn on that topic.
Yeah.
I don't know the way he acts. I don't know. Like there's not much that I would put past him, honestly. But see, it's the same with me. I could
Yeah.
just now the stuff that he accuses me of, yeah, running with false information. If I would do that, I would just say, "Oh yeah, Mark Terry calls him this. Oh, it has to be true. Oh, Mark Terry exposed him as a gay man who wants Mark Terry's dick." No, because I don't really believe that, and we all
No.
know Mark Terry is full of shit and will lie about every fucking thing.
Yeah.
So I will not even. It's funny that now Steve is on the receiving end when he was comfortably sitting next to Mark Terry all the time while Mark Terry spreads lies about me, Avoid, and other people, and never opened his fucking mouth
No.
while I'm being fucking discussed up there for hours. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I know.
And I still sit here and say, no, Mark Terry is full of shit about Steve Billings. Just say it. Mark Terry is full of shit about everything.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
But the fact that they're outraged and now, like, oh, he lied about me. Well, welcome to the club. It's not your first rodeo with him either. Hi, LG June.
Hi, LJ June.
Like, why are people like? No one should be surprised about anything with Mark Terry at all. There is a saying: if you lay with wolves or if you lay with dogs, there's a chance you get fleas. Or if
Yeah,
you or if you play with dogs, there's a chance that you get bit too. You know what you're sitting with next to. You know what you're defending. Even when I was on Mark's channel, you never saw me defending his ass. You don't see me defend. That's the shit when he tries to put it back like, oh, you hang with Day 25. Motherfucker, I'll fucking cuss that fucker out on his own channel. See me ever standing up for Day 25 or supporting him financially or anything.
no.
As I didn't, Steve Billings gave him money in the past. Why are you not outraged over what you called your friend? And I love Tina D. This is not an attack towards Tina D. But
No.
you have so much you call me a PDF supporter or something like uh, Tina D is giving Day 25 money pretty regularly. Her and Albert, or Albert specifically.
Oh, good on you, Jeff Camp. Good on you. I just exposed Day 25 as a liar on my channel. Good job, Jeff.
Jeff. We love it. We love it.
Yeah.
But Dave 25 is so low hanging fruit. Like, I don't even watch him anymore. I don't even peek in. I check in my subscriber feed and see 10 people watching, 8 people watching. Perfect. Perfect. Dave 25 is exactly where he should be.
Yeah.
No one really is donating to him anymore. And the only problem is, like I said, Tina and Albert are probably giving him money, and Camilo.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, Jeff.
You will never find me giving Day 25 money. Never. But you did, Steve. You did.
Wow.
You did. Even if it's only $2, that's still. When you want to call me out for supporting, quote unquote, while being on one's panel, like literally cussing the person out and stuff, that's apparently support. See, that's the lies that I don't get. Like when he said, like, oh, you were friendly with noodles. Even people in the chat when he was claiming these claims, and later on he would say it's trolling. So lying is trolling. Lying about people is trolling now. So he can just sit there and make lies about me, malicious lies that people will run with because they give him credibility. And later on he would just say, oh, I was just trolling. That's what we're doing here.
Yeah.
So I can just say the most malicious, outlandish stuff about people. Pedal supporter this one is a pedal supporter, this one is doing this, doing that, without any proof, any explanation whatsoever, just throwing at the wall with sticks, and then saying, I was just trolling.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbie girl, don't mind me saying you look like a chow chow dog in the face. I was just trolling. Hey, Flounder, Lisa Lynn, don't mind me clowning you. Don't mind me just, oh, PDX, don't mind me saying Greg the Hammer Valentine. I'm just trolling, yeah. No, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Look at them all trying to trigger me now. Like, right, Artsy is on John's panel. John is
Yeah,
flirting
of
with
course.
him and
Well,
says you're
look,
backstabbing him over here.
it's a step. It's a step up from Michelle K, but it's 10 steps down from the boy next to me. I hate to break it to him. Yeah.
And when I told him that I thought Artsy was a really good match for him, he went mental and he went, "No, you're my girl. You're my girl, not
Yeah,
Artsy."
he just, he Artsy is stupid. Camilo is using Artsy to just like he used and this is not an attack on them. I get along with MJ, just like he used MJ to trigger Lolly. You know, that's what he does.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm really insecure over Artsy Retribution. Really
Oh, wait a
insecure.
minute, Elsie June. Didn't he call you like really like horrible shit? Like really like outlandish titles about you? Nah,
Try,
no,
no.
you're
Gotta
lying. Now
be
you're lying to
kidding
me,
me.
Nose. Nose, you're
Everybody
lying to
run
me.
to her the second I would say anything negative about her, so fuck off.
I heard her. I don't even hear him talk about me anymore since she's up there. He knows
Nope.
damn well. He knows damn well. There was one part where she talked about me and he was so quiet. I was like, okay, he wants to say something. He was, I was laughing actually. He was saying, "Oh, these people who they are talking about me on streams," and he was listing them off. Mark Harry, Steve Billings, and then he made a pause. He wanted to mention me so bad. He wanted to. I was laughing my ass off. He wanted to mention me so bad.
But he won't. Not with me there. Nope,
He
he
made a
won't.
pause.
I would jump right down his fucking throat. So he won't.
These people, all they do is making screams about me. This Steve Billings, this Mark Terry, and that he made. I'm like, okay, goody goody, goody goody. But the delusions of him thinking that I want to go back there and just, oh, I will never allow, bitch, I don't want to go back there, okay?
No. I made it clear. Never.
I don't look back, I move forward. There is no, I can never look past him backstabbing. I can never look past certain things that I put out about him. It would make me look bad if I would be cool with him again. No. Plus, I don't miss it. The funny is gone. I can be funny with you. I can be funny with everyone. I can be funny by myself.
Yes.
I don't need Camilo. Of course, looking back, of course, the dynamic was always, for the most part, was perfect. Pretty much, it was comedy gold, me and him. Yeah, but that is gone now. It's gone now. I'm sorry. It's just it's not gonna. Because I'm not gonna.
Whatever Retribution and Prime Chatter. Obviously, I'm getting a bad rep. I'm getting a bad rep for choosing to spend time over there. I accept that. How about that? I accept that.
Yeah, and I had talks with her about this. She knows. I told her, prepare yourself. They will be very vocal about you in chats. They will. I told her that will happen, and exactly that is happening now. I told her that. Be very, do what you want. I told her, do what you want. You have my blessings, but be aware that people on panels and in chats will be aggressive.
Yeah, and that's fine. Didn't I tell you that? I said, I accept that. I will always serve you well when I'm on there, but I will go on there. I have my own reasons. That's
you don't have to serve me well because now you're literally Now you're literally saying what John, the obedient servant, yeah? The obedient servant is serving me well. Yeah, no. And look, yeah, cheap seats. He knows, it pisses him off when I put up pictures about him and this, and it does piss him off. And I, out of, because I know it's gonna fall back on her, I'm not gonna do these things while Avoid is up here, but don't think I will stop going at him. Like when I go hardcore at him, like with for example, if Lena is sending me DMs or something, I just don't put Void in the position, and she's gonna be in chat or watching or whatnot. She doesn't have to be on channel when I actively really go at him.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're saying it's crazy that Camilla was falling in love with an avatar. Well, so what? What's it got to do with you, Retribution? What's it got to do with you exactly?
Well, but isn't
He
that like
feels the way he feels, so what's it got to do with you?
well, don't you think that chicken avatar is making me horny as fuck?
I
The
get
chicken
things done. I get things done when I'm there. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I get things done slowly but
the
surely.
chicken Look at this avatar. I can barely contain myself. No, but in all seriousness, we know how Camilo is. Camilo, Heidi, cover your ears for like 10
Okay,
seconds.
put my earmuffs
So
on. Okay.
Heidi's not. Hey, Johnny boy, big bad John. Heidi's not co-signing what I'm about to say. John, you have not all your marbles up there. You are mentally not all there. Yeah, so you will fall in love with avatars and voices. That's just how it is. Camilo is a nut job. Okay, now you can uncover your ears, Heidi.
Okay,
Avoid.
thank you. Thank you.
See, I'm gonna go by. If I do another channel, I will name it GL, like the way I spelled it, because it's like a play out of my real name, which is Danielle, and
I
GL.
really like that. That's
When
cool.
GL is because of the initials of German lady, which it makes sense that I combine that together, and that's how I want to be addressed. GL. I don't want to be addressed as German lady. German lady is not my name. That's just my channel name. Oh, wow, German lady appears. It's not my name, you know. I really, I was thinking a lot while I was kind of like not active on here. I really want to rebrand, but not really. Like I want to keep going what I'm doing, but there's other stuff that I want to do. Like even like stuff like Eurovision reactions, like other stuff. Like I was watching other stuff on YouTube, like especially the last couple days
Yeah.
when I came back from my trip. Like I was watching other stuff, but I cannot do it over here because it's not going to get interest. So I have to start. I will probably do like one or two channels outside of this community and do other things too.
Yeah, and the problem you've got there, Retribution, that is called catfishing, and it's sick. The fact of the matter is that John knows I'm not a catfish. John knows that. What part of that don't you get? He knows I'm not a catfish. This is how I look. Okay? So he knows I'm not a catfish.
Well, I agree. Retribution. See,
So investigation 13 can fuck around and
to be
find out. But Google reverse this. This is how I look. John knows this. He knows I'm not a catfish. So there you go. Why isn't it selecting this? Here we go. So this is me. He knows I'm not a catfish.
Yeah, Lydia is totally a catfish. The last time she came up, It was actually an AI version of Wednesday Adams. It was Christina Ricci that I saw on camera. It wasn't Lydia at all. It was Christina Ricci. And apparently, Christina Ricci, a young Christina Ricci, was over in Hawaii waving her cankles in the water. Like, I mean, that's what I saw. That was clearly Christina Ricci as Wednesday Adams that I saw. It was too good looking. It was too similar looking as Christina Ricci. It was not a real person. John broke up with the AI lady. Yeah, I could not listen. I'll be honest. That was maybe funny for one stream or two streams, the AI stuff. That shit got old real quick. And I'm sorry. And I know Heidi will probably disagree with me. I think Camilo is very boring on his own. I cannot watch him anymore. Like it's unwatchable. That's why I've never had. First of all, I damaged him, and we together, and of course other people too. He's so damaged now. He's damaged goods. He's not. If you noticed, avoid even with you up there, he's not really getting that much traction.
No, I know.
I'm actually surprised that he's not getting that traction back. But he's damaged goods. He can deny it all. And I've heard other people downplaying what I did. I absolutely did damage to Camilo with this channel. This channel that I just whatever now is pretty much a channel on life support that I use now. But that channel here did damage to Camilo. Absolutely. This channel here, I hold a special place. That's why I'm kind of mad that I cannot really use it that much anymore. Because that channel damaged to PDX and Camilo especially. And there's videos on fucking unlisted that I want to put on public. I cannot put them even on public anymore. The stream that I did about Shannon where I was on cam, I cannot even put that on public. I don't have access. There's a lot of streams that were on unlisted that I cannot ever put on public again.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
And why are you asking about Harvey now, Retribution? Like, what is it got to do with you exactly? Like, I never agreed to meet Harvey from the beginning. We only agreed to speak on the phone.
Hi, Coates. Coates, I know Heidi is watching the asylum. She does. I cannot. People that I don't like, I don't watch. I'm getting the bullet points anyway, either from Heidi or from someone else. If I'm being talked about, I will hear it anyway. I don't want to hear it verbatim from the horse's mouth themselves. Why would I listen? Like, I have other stuff to do. And plus,
What are you talking about, Coach? I still talk to Harvey. I talk to Harvey. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But Lloyd, now knowing that he's like really talked shit about you and like, I don't know. I would.
I got an apology out of him though. He apologized. I don't know. Look at all these people. I show my profile picture. I'm a liar. Look at reverse Google it. Reverse Google it.
Let's be fair. She's not really defending him. Like, I don't hear her defending him that much.
Never.
And I actually think now that I discussed it with her, I actually think, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think she kind of understands what I was saying about it wasn't a good idea to have Noel up there on panel, on John's panel.
It's not the catfish when it's me, Retribution. That is me. German lady has seen makeup-free pictures and all kinds of pictures. They all marry up with her picture.
Yeah. She did send me on Discord. And she never has to worry. I'll never expose or anything. She did send me a picture, a recent one. and
Yep.
it's the same person. Of course, the pictures that were shown on Mark Terry's are from years ago. They
Yep.
are. Of course, the one is from the 90s. You can tell by the eyebrows. That was people in the 90s had these kind of eyebrows. You can tell. You can tell. You know, but it's the same person. They
Whatever, codes. I don't
they
care.
literally have, they literally show her pictures and put her full government name up it. No one says anything. I
No,
guess
nobody.
they'll know all just because in their eyes Void flip flops back to John. Now it's okay for her whole life getting thrown out on YouTube. Now it's perfectly fine. Oh, now I'm getting reminded what I was ranting about. Now it's perfectly fine to go and like without any holding back, going at Voigt's husband, making claims about her ex-husband and stuff like that, making claims about this and that. That's perfectly fine now. Digging in her entire life is perfectly fine now. Digging in Taylor's life is perfectly fine now.
Yeah.
Even though even though I still stand by what I said earlier, I do think that Taylor does herself no favors around here, and she shouldn't engage when she's knowing damn well that she cannot legally talk about this. Then she shouldn't engage at all with these people on panel, knowing that they will bring that shit up. But it's still
Oh, is
not
there a threat,
okay.
coach? Why are you so invested, coach? Show your face live, you catfish whore. Uh,
Oh, come on.
you and John are going to find out what happens when you play stupid games about just wait for it. Like, is that a threat, coach? Like, why do any of you actually fucking care? I don't get it. Like, why do you give a fuck? It's not a picture of somebody else. That's a picture of me.
And now it's like they were all up in arms. What did Mark do to Diamond? Isn't that so much different? What they do with Avoid's pictures, dissecting hers?
Nobody
It's a
gives a fuck
difference.
what they do to
It's
me.
a
That's a
difference
difference.
between me. If it's a difference between me putting up a picture of PDX from her own stream and clowning her, then making 8-hour streams looking and dissecting Voigt's private pictures that she put up on other platforms. And not only that, then insinuating that people gonna send husbands a link, trying to get in contact with Taylor's husband, getting Joker's wife on a panel, getting Joker on a panel. You know that that's bullshit. Like, even though I get it, many people don't like her. She cannot talk about it. So it's unfair that you want to give him a voice. And
But retribution. Do you ask Prime Chatter to come up? Do you ask Coates to come up? Do you ask um do you ask Cutie to come up? Like why is it such a big deal for you all that I come up?
well, I'm telling you that the Noel stuff really wasn't a good idea. That's why I tried to explain it to you. Why people at first I was like, what are they talking about? But then we're like, I was on Ken's earlier, and people wrote in the chat about it, and I'm like, oh, I did not even know all that. You know, that people were saying that you were singing like like singing her to sleep, or like, and
It was
and it's
my
just
it was my motherly
like
instinct. I suppose.
being like it's just the wrong place. It's like wrong place, wrong time. Knowing maybe you forgot at the moment, but like I literally showed where John and Dave 25 told her to show her asshole, to show her boobs.
Yeah, I know.
That's not someone. And John can say, "Oh, she's safe over here." We know how safe people are over at John. No one is safe over at John. And you know, but let's not also sweat under the rocks that Mark Terry was in a fucking private chat, got caught in a private chat with Noel.
Oh God! Look
And
at Retribution now. I'm 5'11". If I'm 5'11", how can I not have long legs? How am I busted exactly? I'm not busted by anybody. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Well, Alex,
Alex,
maybe
I will
Alex,
say to Alex, no, I do need to say something to Alex.
yeah, if you want
Alex,
to come up,
I am sorry for snapping at you because you asked me one simple question. I want to apologize for that. I was out of order for doing that. I was just sick and tired because I was being turned on by everybody. And when I had my own agenda for doing what I did. And I shouldn't have done that to you. And I'm sorry, Alex. I was just sick and tired of being under the firing line all the time, you know? So I apologize to you for that. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No links on the channel. I think I've been hated on enough for one day, to be honest.
you want to come up, Alex? Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes people react a certain way when they get attacked a lot. And I know that from experience. I do better these days with these kind of things. But I don't think a void was used to getting that amount of the stuff that happened with PDX and JMac. That I think at that time that was the main thing with that kind of shit, right? When they were going in your real life.
I know, Alex. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alex. I hope you feel better now.
Yeah, me too. I felt under attack by everybody, Alex, and I just didn't feel like I kept having to keep explaining myself, you know, but I should have shown you a lot more patience, you know. I should have shown you more patience, and I'm sorry. You didn't deserve. I was very snappy, and I'm sorry. Right, let me tell you this, Retribution, then. If John doesn't think that's actually me, and if Harvey, you keep saying, didn't get real pictures of me, then let me ask you one question. Why does Harvey... We spoke 4 years ago. I know, Alex, I know. I didn't have the patience at the time. It was wrong. It was all wrong on my part, not yours. But why does Harvey still want to have a relationship with me then, Retribution? Answer that question. We're such a big catfish. Why does Camilo still, you know, want me in his life? And why does Harvey want me back in his life? So it's all very easy for you to say that I catfish two men. But the two men actually do know what I look like, okay? But Alex, maybe I'll DM you, you know, and apologize to you in person. Christ almighty, I feel like I'm a punching bag up here today. I haven't given any of them money. What the fuck are you talking about? Actually,
but look at it this way.
Harvey paid
look at
Harvey to make things up to me about everything. Harvey actually gave me the money that I gave him back. Me and Harvey are good again. So why are you all so invested in this? Why are you all so invested in it? The two men you're talking about both want to have a relationship with me. And how long have you all been calling me a catfish? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And why do any of you care is the most important thing. Because I don't give a fuck about you and what you look like. No, he wasn't ready to meet me because I never agreed to meet him. We never agreed to meet. Never. No, he never begged me to come and meet him. Never. And stop calling me a whore. How can I be a whore if you don't know of any single man that I've ever fucked? I make perfect sense. There you go. Everything is fine.
This is
Fine
now
between me.
Camilo's, hey, this is now officially a Camilo stream. The only difference is I'm not heavy breathing while she's cussing out the chat, and we have like triple the views that Camilo usually has. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's now it's now a Camilo stream.
My son's
Without
father
heavy breathing.
is a bodyguard, and he's bodyguarding somebody important in a different country right now. Why do you want to know about my son's father, Coates? Like, seriously, get a fucking life.
Yeah, but why do you believe everything that Harvey says?
Yeah,
For what
exactly.
I know, Harvey apologized
Oh,
to
yes.
her. behind-
Even when it was being said over at Mark's, Harvey sent
Um,
me a message
Coach,
apologizing to me and would we make everything okay. And I posted that message in the back chat for John to see. So it was Mark that was instigating all the shit, not actually Harvey. Mark was just trying to make better content by making it more controversial.
I have one request, please. I get it. Some people are whatever, feel a certain type of way. Do not bring her ex-husband or her grandkids or kids up in my chat, please. Do not. See, that's another thing. Now that I'm talking about, sometimes I get reminded of something that has been not sitting well with me. Here's another thing with the asylum. Now I'm speaking my mind. Now I'm pouring my heart out, yeah, my true feelings. Kind of like when I went over to Mark Terry for a little bit there, for a little while to piss Camilo off. It never sat right with me being over at the asylum. And I tell you why. Only one time I enjoyed the experience. At one time when me, him and Sarah was talking this and that, but it was technically none involved because where we are at now, I thought that would have solved a lot, but it didn't. But that was the only time it was pleasant. Other than that, I've never had a pleasant experience over there. It's not pleasant to be up there. Honestly, it's not.
No.
And now, yeah, thank you, Coates. It's not for me. It was never a pleasant experience. And I tell you another thing. I know how I don't get the same respect that I give other people. For example, if someone comes in my chat and says, "Let me think about a person," this like some really horrible shit about someone, really horrible stuff. I would not. I would tell the person, do not do that in my chat or something, and remove the comment or time the person out, or a moderator would take care of this. Whenever I was on there, every calling me out of my name, out of my actual gender, everything is being allowed in the chat about me, and that never sat right with me. I'll be honest, like that the fact that this is allowed, like that I'm not getting that kind of respect, and I would never like when I was like civil with Stephen Cool, I would never even allow being called him called a strangler in my chat or anything.
No.
But he's not the only one who's up. I'm not gonna say names, but to me it's like that is like, that is a respect thing. You're not giving me the same respect that I would give you. And he's not the only one. Like I could name at least right off the top of my head. I know another person that I actually made aware of. I can say it. I mean, I don't care. I can say what I want, and I still like her. Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah,
Yeah.
Carolyn. I actually told her, you see what this person is typing in your chat? She did not remove me. Did not anything. I mean, I feel a certain type of way about these kind of things because I know it's not about what they're saying. It's not hurting my feelings, but that it's allowed and it's like tolerated. Yeah. And it's like, okay, interesting.
Yeah.
There's it's always like a little build up. I have been side-eyeing. Maybe like it's just I cannot look past certain things and like this fucking like writing for these people and defending Mark Terry and calling me a liar and shit. And now look at you now. Look at you now. Now Mark Terry over there lying about you and this and that. And now it's a catastrophe. Now Mark Terry is the biggest piece of shit of the world again because he lied about the God Almighty Steve Billings. Let's forget about what the stuff he says about me all the time, about Boyd, about other people, about Mojo, about Cassandra. I could name a few on a daily.
Yeah.
Never is a problem. Never is a problem. He can say disgusting things about little kids. Not a problem. But when it hits home, then it is a problem. That tells me a lot.
Yeah.
People that it only matters when it hits home. And I'm sorry. That is what I'm seeing. And it's not the first time. When Tina D
I
said
no fucking explain.
I remember when Steve went around and saying Tina D is the biggest scammer, liar, this and that on Twitter and on YouTube. I'm just saying. Just saying. And like I called out like before I went on my break, called Barbie girl big piece of shit, and now he's getting low-key cucked by her again. Imagine wrenching a person up that cucked you.
There's only one person on YouTube that I ever feel that I feel the need to. I either feel the need to or I want to give any explanations to. It will be German lady. Nobody else.
Oh, we have Pussy. Hi.
Who is that?
This is
I
Albert.
actually know who that is. I'm wondering how he found my channel.
I don't even know who that person is. Who is he?
Did he just something just happened? I have trouble watching the stream. Did he porn bomb me?
No, I don't think he was just show. Who was that person? I don't know him.
Let me see.
What's up?
I
No,
just
I
have
found
to
you
be
guys.
careful because I cannot take it.
randomly
Okay,
found
thank
this.
you.
Randomly
How
found
did
guys.
you
What's up?
find my channel? Hey,
I went
hi.
on.
I actually know who you are. I actually know who you are because I watched the IP2 and stuff. I know who you are. Hi, Chris K.
What's up?
How did you find my channel?
I went on YouTube and I searched for StreamYard. And I changed the filter to live. And
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I know you. You are friends with Whoppy. Yeah, I like Whoppy.
Yeah, it's my homie, bro. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So,
What's up, bro?
what is going on with you?
Hi,
Nothing.
Sean.
I just figured I'd come on here and see if anybody was even on here. I didn't even know you guys were even on here. And what do you got? What's this circle shit, dude?
Okay, we have another guest coming up.
What do you got? You like the
Okay,
circle?
let's see.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, let me. I'm having
Sean.
trouble with my streamer because I'm on a
Why don't you
different
put the banner
laptop today
up?
that I'm usually on. And hi, Sean in the chat. Hi, Sean. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Info, is that you, Berto?
Yes, it
Berto?
is. Can you hear me?
Berto?
Hi, Birdo.
How's it going?
Berto? I cannot hear.
Hello?
Does he talk?
Oh my goodness! Could y'all not actually hear me?
I can.
I hear Birdo.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm on panel.
I can hear Berto.
Like, come on. Like, you know, are you like playing like a little troll on me?
Hi, Lankito.
No,
Are
the
you playing like a
problem
little
is,
troll on me?
Berto, I cannot, if I would get, no, the problem is, Berto, I cannot
ready to-
edit anything out later on. That's the problem that I'm having.
Okay. I mean, it seems like a nice show so far.
So how's it going?
It's going pretty
Yeah,
good.
very nice, very nice.
Can't keep getting, one thing's for sure is that you can't keep being nice to people because I was just in another person's, chat. I was calm on panel, and guess what? And everyone in the chat was just like, going wham and me and talking about, I was making the whole show about myself and shit. Like I wasn't making anything about myself. Like
No,
people just take things, literally so seriously nowadays. Like,
I
you can't
never
really
saw
trust
you.
them.
I never saw you doing that, Birdo. Not once.
I'm just not gonna keep being nice to people. I'm getting to the point where it's like I'm gonna go back to my usual self where I'm just gonna be an asshole to everybody. Like, and the only people I'm gonna respect are the people that actually respect me. But everyone else can go fuck themselves. It's what the hell I'm gonna do.
Right.
Hi, Lanky baby.
Because lately I've been respectful to everyone. But I think I'm gonna go back to my usual self. Like, that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Well, that's fair enough, Birdo. That's fair enough.
I'm gonna go back to killing people's channels. I'm gonna go. Yeah, and it says people want to act like I'm gonna make everything about myself. Well, guess what? If they want to act like that, I am gonna make things about myself. I'm gonna make everything about myself from now on. Yeah, so from now on,
Hi,
after a day,
Alberry.
I am gonna be making things about myself. How about that?
Okay.
You know how YouTube is.
Yeah, I know.
What are you guys
So,
talking about? What are you guys
Chris K, Chris K, we're having it's like a drama-based community. Completely. I mean, you guys. I know you, and I mean, sometimes you argue on panels with people. We have kind of drama going on too, like with certain people. Every community has their stuff going on, you know.
I mean, it
I'm
is what it
sure,
is. I mean,
I'm sure
as
you're
they
not
say, you know.
gonna have, I'm sure you're not gonna have any idea of the people that we're discussing here, but yeah. Who are you
No, I was
actually?
here for all of it.
Do you, no, Chris, do you have anything? Do you have anyone that you're beefing with lately?
Not really, except for I don't want to get into politics, but yeah.
You want to get into politics? Okay, well,
No, I said I don't want to, but you know what I mean. I've been talking
yeah,
about it.
I'm not really into like no politics thing. I don't believe in that kind of shit.
Oh God.
What?
But
Well,
the
you guys are
last
you
time
guys
I
are
mean, I again what?
no. I said you
No,
guys aren't
like
even
someone was saying something.
you guys aren't even from America. Like, I mean, where are you guys from?
I'm from America,
Um,
but I won't say which part. But I'm from up north of America.
well, I may or may not be in Germany. I may or may not be in Germany. The lovely lady next to me may or may not be in Wales. And but
In
we are
the
like an
UK.
international group. Most of my watchers are American, so it is kind of like American based.
What do you guys think about Trump?
I mean,
I I
Well,
I don't
love
know.
I love Trump, but I'm not quite sure what's going on with Trump right now. He's
I'm not
weirding.
really much into him. I mean, I know that he's done some things, some very harsh things. I mean, to people. I mean, so to be honest, I don't have much, respect for him. I mean,
well, I'm not. I'm indifferent. Like he doesn't bother me. Uh, it's not like he did good things. He did bad. Like so, of course, he's running his mouth. He's like a character. But some things he did do. Like I mean, it's not all bad. Like I'm not hating on him, or it's not my president anyway. Like allegedly, I may or may not be in Germany. I might be in Kentucky or whatever. But
Hey, for instance,
I'm not.
let me try to go fucking go like across the border to Germany, dude, as an illegal, dude, and see how that works out for me.
he hasn't really done anything. I mean, to be honest, I don't see what he's actually done. But other than basically to try to make things about himself, other than trying to change the regulatories of how people were doing things and how he wants it done his way, instead of doing it like the correct
We got
way.
the most secure border in fucking the history of America, dude. Like fucking, you know, do you like fucking people from Mexico to come across with backpacks full of fentanyl and feed them to your fucking kids and make them overdose and die? Not me. You know? So the rest
I'm
of the
just
world
not
is
into that type of stuff.
The thing
we're not.
is
I'm not into it.
so there was so much damage done leading up to Trump winning. I don't think you're going to feel any kind of benefits of him being back in charge for at least another couple of years, because Biden and co made such a fucking mess of everything. You're really not going
It's
to feel
already
the
been done. He's already ruined, quite a
just
bit of stuff. Like he's already done
don't
that.
lose. You can't lose faith in him this quickly to turn everything around. He hasn't had enough time. You know, he needs a good 2 years. He's already slamming sanctions. He's hitting China hard. He's hitting all the right people hard. You know, it's all about his own country now. Drill, drill, drill. You know, so he's all about his own. He's making America as self-sufficient as possible, and he's
I
trying to.
mean,
He's got the border crisis to tackle, and he's got 2 wars. Don't forget to put out 2 dumpster fires to put out. You've got to remember this man. You know, he can only do so much. So your economy isn't going to be fixed for at least a good. I said all along, once he gets in, expect to have a rough ride for a while. You know, because he's got a lot of work.
Overnight. It's not going to happen overnight.
Exactly. No way. Yeah, the price. I know all you talk about is the prices of your eggs. You know, give the man a break. He's got wars to end and stuff. You know, your eggs aren't going to be his priority. Just give him time, and I think he'll get there. He really will.
I mean, he's like.
I mean, to be honest, that's your opinion, but one thing's for sure, I honestly disagree. I mean, he's not done really anything. I mean, to be honest, like he tried to build the wall and try to sit up there and say, guess what? He's going to have another country basically, pay for it. And, you can't necessarily, tell another country that they're going to pay for, your shit because it's your job. It's like, so if you're going to build, the wall and you're going to do that, then it's your responsibility to do the job. You're going to have to do that, but you can't tell another country what they can or can't do. You definitely cannot tell another country that you're going to be, you're going to tear down their country. You're going to do this. You're going to do that to them. You cannot do that.
Well, Birdo, he is the leader of the number one superpower country. Your country became very weak and vulnerable under Biden's watch. So Trump's arrogance is there for a purpose. He's got to be arrogant. He's got to be ruthless, and he's got to be brutal.
Well, I think this dude's talking about a wall, like a built wall. But there's border people there, military people that's the wall.
I mean, the fact that he's taken your military to the border is a huge move. So he's doing big ballsy things, but they're not really. You don't know. He's not going to announce to you all the time, Birdo, what he's doing. He doesn't have to. Right now he's trying to make sure that he's flexing. He's flexing in the Middle East. He's flexing with China. He's getting everything back on track. So nobody's really going to understand how he's doing things right now. But just know that he's in an epic game of chess. And you don't have to understand how he's doing things. But he's getting things done. He is getting things done.
There's been so much corruption in the American government for so long, dude. And he's weeding this shit out, dude. Like FBI.
He absolutely is.
He's weeding this shit out, dude. And these motherfuckers that... They hate it. Dude.
You guys are so.
And you've got to remember, Birdo, he wasn't a politician. He was a businessman.
Yeah, I know. I know. So he's not really.
No,
he's not really a good politician.
But he's
not really a good politician, though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's more beneficial that he is a businessman rather than he's been a politician. Because this isn't his first rodeo, making business deals, and he's a master negotiator.
Yeah, when America's been giving money to all these countries, been getting ripped off for
exactly.
So long. Yeah, and he's trying to put it, why? Why? Just because
China were getting too big of a slice of the pie, and he went, no, fuck you. Everybody's got to thrive. You can't just thrive. So everybody's got to thrive. So he slapped sanctions on them. He's doing things that no American president has done before him. And I think a lot of that is because he's got business experience with these countries. He's not messing around, Birdo. He's not messing around. But you're just...
Nah, I just kind of disagree. The only reason I can also say that, another thing, is just he not only, he also he's also against trans, people. He's also, a racist. He's also said racist things. He's also said, he's also made people, federal, people lose their jobs, and now they're without jobs. Now they have no type of income. They're homeless. They're out in the streets. He's done a lot of messed up things. You're going to have to admit that.
Well,
but you're not taking into consideration that he's done wrong.
There was a lot of corruption in your fucking FBI and your CIA. Okay?
No, because they lost their jobs too.
When he says he's draining the swamp, he means it all across the board. All across the board. He's the one who started off.
You guys got, you guys got catch up, right?
Yeah,
they lost their jobs though. The federal people lost their jobs
real
because
sugar,
of
right?
him.
Over there or whatever.
Well, they would have been shitty FBI people then, shitty CIA agents.
No, we're talking about. I'm talking about all the federal people. They all lost their jobs. Like every last one of them. That's what you're not getting. Not some of them. All of them.
Well, Biden was giving people more money to stay at home than to work.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he was.
I mean, that's your opinion.
Nothing, getting free money to do nothing at their house. It's
exactly.
time to get back to work. Get back to work. COVID's over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, it's time to get back to work. That's it.
Do you know that China were on the verge of economic dominance just before Trump got in? Yep. They were on the verge of global economic dominance, and he's already fucking whacked that one. Zapped it straight away, so China know where they stand. He's doing good. He's doing the Lord's work, Birdo, okay? He is doing the Lord's work. He really is.
Well, I feel like this dude's talking about fucking, like the trans and all that shit. Like,
I mean, he also tries to criticize. I mean, women. I mean, too. Like, he's also said some very harshful things. I mean, about them. Like, come on now. You're honestly gonna basically, stick up. For that.
Well, Birdo, he calls a spade a spade. He won't mess around with this fucked up shit about men being allowed to be in women's sports. Okay? So he's basically calling a spade a spade. There are only two sexes, male or female.
He's you're understanding that, okay, what he's trying to basically tell y'all, okay, there were some children that were basically getting their sex trained. So he was trying to avoid like children who were under 18 to, he was only referring to two genders to the people that were under 18 because kids shouldn't have to necessarily go through that because they're really young and and they really should be thinking about that that type of stuff. I mean, at their age, but guess what? But you can't. But when you get older, when you get 18 or older, then you have the right to have your sex. You have a right to go through that. I mean, I went through it. So there's that. But that's what he was talking about. It's just younger people.
Well, he's right to make that decision.
Okay, guess what? I'm not saying that you're wrong about that, but you cannot say that. Okay, guess what? That there's only two genders when it comes to like people from a certain age. Like you can't just do that. People have a right to transfer one over to another. Guess what? He's even trying to basically say that, okay, there's even politicians who are trans people. There's even people who are veterans. That are trans people. There's even people that in workshops and throughout the history, like there's even doctors that that even disagree with his decision. Like, no.
Well, I agree with his decision. So there you go.
Okay, and guess what? Well, okay, and the professionals and doctors will disagree with your decision.
No, I don't think she's against all that. I do think why people are so on board with Trump on that, especially with the gay and LGBTQ and trans and stuff, because the media is over sexualized, and there is a lot of stuff, like even public events where like drag queens and stuff are with kids and going to schools and this and that, and like script shows in front of children, and like even the Olympic Games, like the opening, it's too in your face, it's too sexualized, it feels forced, and I think that many people want to go back from the over sexualizing from the media in general, not only trans people, but like also like women and stuff, like the over sexualization of women, back to more conservative. That's why it was over sexualized the last the many years, and now people I think want to go back to conservative kind of things. That's why they want someone who is putting this, who's want to stomp on the table and says, I'm going to do this now, and this and that and this, and let's not get crazy with the sexualization and putting children, having children, whatever.
Okay, but there's I agree, but there's a difference between being a drag queen and actually, being trans. I mean, there's a difference.
No, but listen, Birdo, why should a drag queen they were bringing drag queens into kindergarten classes. Why the hell does a little child
I just said I wasn't agree with. I just said that I didn't agree with that. But guess what? Every kid, I mean, every person has the right to decide what they want to be. Some people start even earlier. Some people start, dressing up. I mean, as a guy. Some people, some girls dress up as guys when they get to, like, let's say when they hit like maybe 14 or 15, because they realize that's what they want to do. And some guys, dress up as, as females when they get to a certain age, somewhere between, 14, somewhere between 15, 16. It just depends. It just depends.
You're being very selective with your wording here. What Trump is saying is that they're not.
I just told you, I agree with that. I just told you, we're not talking about sexual. We're talking about, okay, dress it up as one thing and actually getting your sex changed is two different things.
Exactly.
You're getting it mixed up.
That's what Trump
You're getting it mixed up.
That's what Trump won't allow to happen, is for these children to have their genitals removed or any kind of sex change until they are old enough to understand.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
I wanna comment on this. I wanna comment on this.
Okay.
Welcome. The horse has fallen from the race. I want to comment on this. That's not what I meant. But it hasn't helped, because the way it is presented in media. Look at like drag shows and stuff. Like, they are literally like, it's like strip shows, pretty much. Like many of these things are kind of like strip shows, and they don't care if kids are in the audience and stuff. So I mean, that is why I'm not saying that trans and over sexualization has necessarily to do, but it is a little bit, because I don't know. But it's also
it's like, you're not saying
it's the media fault. I think it is, in my opinion, it is the media's fault with their agenda, with the agenda of the media in general. It is their fault that every day trans people have to deal with the problems they get. That's the media's fault, in my opinion. Hello, Sig.
To be honest, no. I think that the media is basically trying to bring awareness.
I don't know. Is my link shared? Is my link shared somewhere? Because now these IP2 people coming over here. Is my link shared somewhere?
Yeah, because I don't know who this person is either.
I just think that the media is trying to bring like awareness. I mean, that's what people even real life are doing too.
Yeah, but I know you. I have been watching. I watch Good Times. I watch all these people. I know exactly who you guys are. I know all of you.
I don't know who you are. Who are you?
I watch bloggers Good Times. Yeah, who the fuck am I? Yeah.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Well, I can say one thing. There you got a lot of celebrities here that are trans people too. So I mean, you can't basically cut them out. I mean, either. Do you know? Get what I mean?
We have nothing against trans, gay, nothing, bro. But just don't shove it down our fucking throat. We don't shove it down our fucking
Exactly. Amen. Amen.
Yeah, but that is like I said. That is the media's fault.
No, it's not. How is it the media's fault? Like, they're
flag down in my kindergarten.
Well, how is it Trump's fault?
Shove it up your fucking ass. You know what I mean? Don't fucking make him.
I never said it was his fault.
Jesus.
I don't know. I think someone shared my link somewhere.
You get to be gay all you want, bro. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, what about Shears? You know the singer Shears.
Jesus Christ.
The daughter, the singer's daughter, Sheer. You know her name? You know the daughter's name, Sheer? Well, actually, her son.
What?
I didn't mean to say daughter, but Sheer's son. He's a trans guy.
So
what about Ellen Page? Like, Ellen Page is a trans, guy.
What I'm saying, Birdo, is children don't need to know about trans people.
Listen, okay. Well, last time I checked, they've been talking about this. I mean, they talk about this. I mean, earlier in like, come on now.
Berto,
They're
people
gonna
have
know. They're gonna
questions
know
in
about
chat.
it regardless. Guess what? They're bringing awareness, so of course they're gonna know something.
But the awareness is the over awareness is the problem, though.
No, it's not. No, you feel like it's a problem, but guess what? You're racially wrong about that as well. Like that's just it's no different than trying to talk about religious. That's why they have religious schools, and nowadays. That's why they have that. It's no different.
Children don't need to be made aware of.
Okay, so guess what? Okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe you should tell. I mean, the schools that maybe they should cut out all religious. Maybe because they talk about that in schools. I mean, what about that? Wait, okay, what about the body? What about the body parts that they talk about in schools nowadays? Maybe they should stop talking about that as well. How you basically like that?
Birdo, being transsexual is not a religion, is it?
Okay, guess what? Guess what? I mean, what you believe? Okay, guess what? You believe that you're basically trying to sit there and say that trans people aren't actually humans, right? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what a lot of people, on here say. A lot of y'all, will try to sit up there and try to, dig down and degrade us, like we're miserable animals, like we're miserable dogs, like we're not part of humans, like we're not part of a culture. I mean, y'all basically, look at us and say that. Guess what? That we're mentally ill. I mean, y'all look at us and say that we have a problem. Y'all look at us and basically try to sit up there and say that. Guess what? That we are actually, horrible. Like we think bad about ourselves, and that we're trying to destroy
dysphoria,
and we're trying to make other people, feel
gender
think otherwise.
dysphoria
That's
is
exactly what y'all
classified as a psychological illness. Gender dysphoria is classified as a mental illness. It is.
It's not that you're not accepted, but stay in your own lane.
Concerned about it. So there's that. Like
what
you're not gonna try to sit up there and
transgender.
I know what the fuck I am.
Right.
Like you're not gonna try to sit there and try to bash me about
it's a medical condition.
How I feel and think about certain things. I sat here and listen. To what you had. To say. For the longest, I sympathize. With you. And guess what? But you don't want to sympathize with me and what I'm basically going through. You don't want to freaking do that, do you? No, you don't. You just want to make everything fucking about yourself and fucking usual. And I'm basically, sick of it. You want to try to basically say that. Okay, guess what? Since you're from another country, guess what? You don't believe in the same things that we fucking believe in. But guess what? It's not how it freaking goes. We're all, humans. We all feel and think, a certain way, right? We're not all, feel and think the same. Like my opinion is fucking different. Than yours. Fucking accept it. It is what it is.
I don't.
But you're not. But you're not. But one thing you're not going to try to tell me transsexual. Like fucking get over it.
You chose to do what you wanted to do.
Yeah, exactly. I did choose. You're right. I choose to do what I wanted to do because I knew what was best. For me. But guess what? But people like you seem to have a fucking problem with it. Like it's fucking usual. Like you're not the one fucking going through it. You wouldn't know, what it actually, look like. You wouldn't know, you're not the one that has to, basically, go through that, you're not the one that basically, has to, basically go through it to the doctor every 2 or 3 months to actually, to notice that if you...
It was your choice. It was your choice. Now you suck it up with the cat. I don't have to sympathize with you.
I'll bring it back, Berto. Calm it down a little. Okay?
No, he's got
calm it down a little. Let's not get crazy.
I don't, personally, I don't care. Like, if you want to fucking suck, you be gay and have fake tits and suck fucking dick, some other guy's dick or whatever, dude. Like, what they think you're a girl, go do it, dude. Just don't fucking do it. Don't press it on fucking people that don't want that. Dude,
Yeah, for real. That's what I was gonna say too. Like, I don't agree with the whole educating kids on this whole like transgender thing. Is like, I don't think it's okay at all.
It's sick as fuck, is what it is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, guess what? Okay, and I told you earlier that I agree with you. I mean, didn't I actually say that? But guess what? But you were just basically going on and on and a rap about it. I said that. Okay, guess what? When a kid gets to a certain age, they have a right to dress and act, and be what they want to be. They have a right to make that decision. I mean, but when you're young, it's like very different. But when you hit to like close to 18, then you have a right to make your decision and dress however the fuck you want to dress. I mean, so there's that. And you don't even take it into consideration that being a fucking drag queen and actually being trans is two different things. They're not the same. You're getting it all fucking mixed up.
But I don't have to take it into.
Okay, guess what? Okay, and guess what? I don't
It's not my problem.
saying how about that? Have you ever thought about that? Hey, have you ever thought about? Guess what? I'm not fucking listening. I'm gonna tell you anything that you say. I can basically downgrade you and tell you that you're a fucking piece of shit. I mean, for you actually, I mean, thinking the way you're fucking thinking. For you, basically, trying to back, the trans community. I mean, I can basically, say that about you. I can say that all day long. But guess what? Does it make it right? No, it don't. But guess what? We're still humans. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we still have a brain. I mean, we're still freaking. I mean, living. But here's the thing though. I mean, just because you don't freaking agree, that doesn't mean we're not humans. That doesn't mean we're not loving, care for it either. Because guess what? Because we're humans as well.
Shut up, bro. You know what it sounds like, bro? It sounds like you're upset. You're upset that fucking we're all not trans like you, dude. Like fucking, we don't want. We're fucking. I like pussy. I'm male. I like to fuck pussy.
Well,
so I don't like dick. Does that make sense?
I'm sorry, this is a Wendy. This is a Wendy.
Like,
No,
I'm just saying, just keep the fucking.
No, she just doesn't, pretty much. I mean, get it. She doesn't understand that we're humans. I mean, as well. We have a heart too. Like we want to just feel like we're being cared for as well. We want to feel love. I mean, as well. But guess what? When people like y'all basically try to go around. Basically, trying to trash this and shit. That makes it hard on us. Like y'all don't even freaking understand that. I mean, you guys don't understand that being a transgender is not a fucking mental illness. It's not. You don't forget. I mean, understand that. I mean, that's just like
classified as a mental illness. It's called gender dysphoria.
Guess what? That they're mentally ill. All because they're different. That's just like freaking saying that. I mean, have you not actually understand that? Probably. I mean, not.
Yes, it's a mental illness.
You just want to downgrade. I mean, someone else. All because they're different. I mean, from you. That's basically. I mean, what you're freaking doing right now. You're not freaking understanding that. And guess what? I'm not gonna freaking. Stand for it. That's what you're gonna fucking understand. You understand what the fuck I'm saying. You understand where the fuck I'm coming from. You're gonna understand saying that. Guess what? I'm a human being too. And you're not gonna just say whatever the fuck you want to say towards me and think that I'm gonna fucking take that type of shit. No, because you're gonna basically act like that. I'm talking to you. Now I'm gonna tell you how much of a piece of shit.
Dude, you're the one that's screaming and shouting.
And just by looking at the fucking likes of you, you're honestly, I mean, part of the problem. I mean, to be honest, you're part of. I mean, the actual, situation. Wait.
Don't expect any sympathy from me. You made the decision. I didn't make it for you.
Talking about fucking, it's not a mental illness. You're acting mental.
Try and river to me. Try give me a fucking river.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I just don't fucking get it. Like, okay, I support it, I guess, but like, just it gets to a certain point where you just like shove it in our faces, and it's just like we don't need it. We don't need it.
It seems so far away. It seems so far away. Remember me now. 5 long years have gone.
You keep your fucking beliefs.
I'm friends with gay people, dude.
I know I'll never be the same.
Dysmorphia. You keep it to yourselves, okay? Keep it to yourselves. Keep your mitts off our fucking children as well.
Yeah, I think.
Okay?
Your mitts.
Okay.
What's up, GL?
Children don't need to know anything about transgender or drag queen.
No, I accept how people want to live.
Who was that dude in chat that had the icon of Know Your Malts? That guy? What was his name? Well, no,
what?
I used to be part of the YouTube drinking community, like Know Your Malt, malt liquor. Is he part? Is I try?
Yeah, cynical. Cynical.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what's up? Yeah, him. Yeah, that dude. Does he have a channel? Hey, cam up. Hey, join real quick. I want to see if he. Well, no, I used to be part of the YouTube drinking community also, dude. I used to like chug 40s, dude, on cam.
Oh, so you know White Tupac?
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he's kind of the head of the drinking community now.
Isn't that Dirty White Castle?
I mean, there's still a few people
Well,
out there that make videos.
What's up?
Hi, Alex.
Where
What's
Turtles?
up?
Hi.
Big.
I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, just don't shove the shit down my throat because I have to deal with that shit on a daily basis already as it is.
Yeah.
And that's another. What's it called? I forget what it's called, but Trump is dealing away with what is it like? Companies like having to hire like Mexican or black people or whatever, like regardless of how good they work. What's that called? DIA or whatever.
DEI.
Yeah.
Inequality or whatever it's called. DEI.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Like, can we have people that fucking nobody was trying to be racist. Like, that's racist by having to do that.
Right. If you're not
hire
working,
people that have
right?
to get the job done right and fucking type shit instead of fucking worried about race.
If you work for me and you don't work, you're getting fired. That's how that works.
Yeah.
DEI.
That should be all across the board, really, shouldn't it?
Like right. they would just like Walmart or whatever would like, oh, we have to have like a specific type of black Mexican on our staff, like required. That's fucking stupid. These motherfuckers are slackers, and everybody else has got to pick up the slack. Oh, we got to have them on there. Like, can we be like more efficient? Like, regardless of race, like whoever does the job right can fucking work instead of having some lazy person. Like, oh, we have to have that guy. That's dumb, dude. That's not efficient. You gotta have like the maximum.
Don't you know that people like Turtle that sit and collect a government check should tell
I'm
you
down
how
to hire fucking
money?
like a full crew of black people, full crew of whatever race, dude. As long as it fucking gets done the best way.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's it.
He can worry about his own government check and not what everybody else is working for. How about that?
Dude, I used to do construction, dude, and fucking where I work with the Mexicans, bro, and they made me look like a lazy I'm serious.
Right?
Like fucking these fools would fucking they framed houses and shit. They're fucking some of the hardest workers I've ever fucking seen, dude.
The Amish. Are you on about the Amish people?
I mean, right. Amish, like fucking, totally you need to get electricity and some power tools, bro, and they would fucking be,
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers can move a house. They don't need no power tools.
Well, I mean,
they don't need no construction equipment. They can move a fucking house. You never seen that? Chris, they'll legit move a fucking house. It's
I respect
crazy.
the Amish. I respect them, dude. Have nothing against like do it up, dude.
I remember I got on a coach bus with I think I was going through Pennsylvania with a bunch of Amish. It was crazy. They looked like they were from like the 1910s or whatever, and they smelled awful. Yeah, I guess they don't shower or something like that.
Well, I had a friend that I heard they're like the females are like kind of freaks. They put out. I mean, I'm just saying.
I guess.
Yeah. So Huck, you want to talk about actually me? I mean, talking about I get a government check now. That's actually you, bitch. I mean, so let's really get one thing straight, bitch. You're not even fucking working. You don't even have a fucking job, bitch. You never raised any of your fucking kids. Like here's the thing though.
Oh, how terrible, Hex. How terrible.
Got him. Look out, boy. This motherfucker
You know what's crazy about me? You know what's crazy
now.
about me, dude? I make too much money to fucking get welfare, dude. I can't get food stamps. I make too much money.
I don't need no fucking welfare. I got an old man taking real good care of me.
I'm like, hey, can I get some food stamps? They're like, no, you make too much money. You know, so and I'm lazy. You know what I mean? If I can do it, like fucking, what's going on here, dude?
I get to be lazy. Well, man pays me to be lazy. Birdo mad about it.
Oh, he's real. He's bad mad.
Yeah, he big mad. He didn't make. Boy, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run around and make up all kinds of bullshit lies about you. Like this stupid motherfucker.
I didn't mean to bring up the
knows
power.
anything,
People riled up, bro. But I mean,
oh, I can trigger that motherfucker real quick. I just did it. All I gotta do is exist. That motherfucker's fast. He don't know shit about me.
Come on now, Birdo. Quit bitching in the side chat. Come on now. Quit bitching about.
Look, my kids do not give a fuck what this fucking idiot thinks about them. Okay, they don't.
Huck gives zero fucks what you think, Birdo. There you go.
No,
gives zero fucks.
He's a fucking idiot. I'm still waiting for him to. GL, you've been around a while, right, G? Can you name one person?
Birdo, you're saying in the side chat, I don't need anybody to take care of me. You
Birdo, we're not going to do is talk about how kids. That's what we're not going to do. That's why I took you off here. Don't do that, Birdo. Come on.
No, it's not
he
nice.
Has to. That's all he's got. He don't know shit about me or anybody in my life. But, see now, GL, you've been around for a long time. Can you tell me one person who's ever pulled up on me? Because Birdo swears it's been several people. Right, Birdo? Can you name one? Name one. I've pulled up on quite a few. But how many has pulled up on me, Birdo? We're waiting.
Yeah, and I've known Hag now way over 2 years. Hag takes care of her kids. Hag loves her kids. Her, so it's all good.
Yo, Chris, get on Gary's
no need
mod.
to worry about her and her kids.
I might. Let me see how many hours I got here.
I mean, you could do it like try out the art direct thing, whatever.
I think I'm almost done with my hours. I might do it.
Have you tried the direct thing yet?
Now, Chris, I have a question, Chris. I've seen a video on some kind of panel played. I think it was Sandman's or Buddha or somewhere. They showed a clip. Showed a clip of him fighting someone on the streets just recently. You were like in the slide.
Yeah, that black guy, the short black guy that
on the Vegas Strip. Yeah.
Yep. I
you fucking. You did some capoeira moves there.
No, I mean he was talking shit, and I came up and fucking didn't back down to him. I fucking went up and fucking he got a good right hook, and it is what it is. It fucked my knee up though.
Yes, somebody still has
don't bring up kids. That's the only.
Okay, I'm not going to bring them up. All right, but Hug, remember the time that you sit up there and said that you were actually going to pull up on Nicolina? What happened about that? You never pulled up on her. Guess what? And all the other people that you honestly, the only thing.
I offered her a free plane ticket. What's the problem?
Nicolina is running her mouth all the time, and there's nothing behind her actions. Nicolina is a piece of shit. Come on, that's not like you. That's someone you should take sides with. Come on now. Come on, Birdo.
I ain't going to jail for that dumb bitch. Nope. Sorry. She can take the free plane ticket, right? Take that free plane ticket I'm offering you, bitch. Round trip. I'll put you up in a hotel and everything. Pull up. I bet you don't.
Yeah. I know, yo. It fucking sucks. I'll take the L. It's all good.
I hate to break it to Berto, but my pull-ups are on video. I mean, we can get little Joey. We can talk about it. I mean, receipts matter, Berto.
Well,
But Berto, why? Like, why do you want to fight?
No, what?
Happened
No,
there? I don't get
listen.
it.
No, you have to listen what I'm saying. She said no. She said up there and made a threat talking about she was gonna pull up on her. She made a threat and talking about she was gonna pull up on plenty of people. Guess what? She never did. The only thing she did is what she did was take a picture of their home and then drove off. She never got out of the car to actually face anyone. You never did any of that. And there is no videos of you fighting. You're not about that life. You're just all fucking talk. And the last time that someone tried to kill you,
Yo, Chris, you want to get on
you were scared. I mean, for your
or something? I'm out of here, Buster. Like, I don't know.
The video says otherwise, but just let Berto spur.
Well, Berto, she did pull up on someone. She did. She did on a live stream. She did, Berto.
Idiot.
She did.
Yeah, I'm sobbing. I'm sobbing here. Absolutely sobbing that John has just said he doesn't. You're dynamite. Whoa.
Next time I'm in Illinois, I'll roll up on you, fat boy. Oh, shit. People would probably love that.
But Berto, why do you attack her even? Like, I don't think she has a problem with you.
I don't. He's just.
I know.
Like, I don't.
No one has a problem with her. Come on. What's going on?
And you do understand that me and half are friends. Berto, me and half are friends. Like,
yeah.
It's not. I don't let my friends being attacked. Like, can you be civil with her? Then I'll let you up. But I'm not gonna have my friend here being attacked. No.
I'm respectful. I come up here. I don't attack nobody.
Always respectful.
It ain't my panel.
Who said you were fat, Berto? What you on about?
Well, he is.
No.
Don't let him put it. I know who the fuck you are, fat boy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Glad you're home, cutie pie.
Nope, never happened.
Well, I'm probably ending this really soon because my streamer is acting the fuck up.
Your audio is echoing all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been all the way through, to be honest.
I gotta buy some more flowers.
You're on an old laptop.
Huh?
I am literally on an emergency, very old laptop. I have a new one here, but it's not set up yet. Next time it probably will be better, but it's just right now it's just not good.
Hey, you gotta fix that.
Well, my old my laptop that I used to use with all the passwords on shit the bed, and they tried to fix it, but yeah, they're actually low-key scamming me. Actually, like
they do
just for looking at it and like transferring data on an external hard drive. It's over €200 over here.
Isn't it cheaper to just get a new one?
I thought they can fucking repair the fucking hard drive, but they say they can't.
I just get a new one. But
it would actually be cheaper.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
I got shit I don't even use, man. I got an iPad over there. It's a paperweight. I mean, I don't know how it works anyway, so I'm not computer literate.
Well, like, I don't even know how we got to that part, that topic earlier about the LGBTQ and stuff. I don't even know, but to sum it up is, I accept however you want to live. It's
Me
just
too.
The media is pushing it, and I think that's why people are fed up with it. And they, it's other thing. I predict racism will be really bad in a few years, and I tell you why. And I tell you why.
Yeah,
they are forcing the media.
Yep.
We have Black Ariel the mermaid. We have we all of a sudden we get black Captain America.
Yeah.
It's being forced. I don't think at some point probably gonna be a black James Bond.
Yep.
It's maybe a black Superman at some like it's being forced. And look, it doesn't bother me, but I
No,
predict there will be because the media is pushing their agendas, and it's gonna backfire. It's gonna backfire.
and
It
it's
will.
not just the media either, it's the globalist elites. I
Yep.
think they're pushing that agenda as well. What they want is to create as much divide between us as possible. They
That's exactly
can't
what they're doing.
stand a harmonious world, so they're trying to create as much chaos as possible.
They throw out a deadly disease to see how they can control and how many they can control.
Exactly, heck, exactly. And there's another one coming as well.
I'm not vaccinated. My kids aren't. Ain't going to happen.
Yeah, crime cheddar. It's a local store. The guy is nice. The guy's nice, but but the first they told me it's 100. Like they took 79 only for diagnosing it for one day, and then the next day they called me and told me what's going on, and then it went from 100 to 250. The hard drive is 56. Like I mean, it went more and more each day. Yeah, I'm like, okay, interesting.
Yeah, and Avery, that's the perfect word for it. It's polarization. That's exactly what it is.
Well, I'd like to give a shout out to Retribution. My name's John, apparently. Weren't you fucking
Oh
wrong,
my
Jack?
god.
Idiot.
No. Huckleberry. John is Camilo, who I'm talking about all the time here. That is that Camilo guy.
Well, he said I was that guy. He's-
No. Huckleberry
Yeah.
is a woman.
Yeah, that dude said I was John. And I'm like, what? Nah, motherfucker. That is me in the avatar. He said I was some sock account or some John. Nope.
Parps, welcome, Parps. We talked about this in detail. Like I explained to her why it wasn't a good idea and stuff. I think after the stream, I think people need to watch it later on. She explained it. I don't think she has to explain herself after the stream anymore. I think she understands why it wasn't that good of an idea. And I set
And
my
maybe you should listen to the private talks going on between Mark and Noel, seeing as you're Mark's second in command, right, Pabs? So how are you any fucking different to me?
So the people in the chat know I'm not familiar
Okay,
with a lot of these people.
tell me how, Parks. Tell me how. Tell me.
I don't know John Camilo.
I'm not deflecting at all. I'm not deflecting. She was safe on there with me. Okay, she was safe on there with me. You need to watch the stream. Watch the stream.
But like I tried to tell you, you're not always gonna be there.
I know. I'm talking about what he's talking about.
You over there, once you're not around or he turns on you again, and she's still gonna be going over there, we don't know what the hell he's gonna do.
Yes, Cutie Pie, he has been talking to him.
He got exposed yesterday, Cutie Pie. Jake clicked a link. If Jake wouldn't have grabbed a link that was going to a private chat, we wouldn't even known.
No.
He called Mark with Noel, and Mark later on claimed he was in a private to block her. If we supposed to believe that, yeah. Mark was creeping on I cannot say creeping, but whatever he did with Noel in private. Like, why would he even speak to her in private? Like, that's to me is weird too.
Yeah. It's okay, honey. It's a lot. I know, Cutie Pie. It's a lot. Jesus Christ Almighty! I feel battered and bruised.
You guys are pretty much comparing Void to what's her name, Maxwell.
Yeah, they've called me already.
Maxwell to Epstein. So she's like, what the fuck? Stop.
Yeah.
Avoid Maxwell and John Epstein. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
Whatever.
talking about,
Think
so.
what you want. Think what you fucking want. Okay, I had only good intentions for now.
Pinkbo. I have no problems with you, Pinkbo. But Huckleberry is a friend of mine. Me and Huckleberry know now for over 2 years, and every now and then we converse outside of YouTube. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna let you attack her. I'm not.
No.
Like if you can talk to her normally, you are welcome here to talk with her. But there is no need for bringing up kids and this. Why are even talking about pulling up and stuff? That I don't get it.
Me either.
And you welcome, Cutie Pie. I'll always have your back then. Always have your
Oh,
back.
Red Pill was in the private too.
Oh my God. Thanks
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
asking us, Barbie. Thank
I
you.
don't know what's going on. That's why I'm glad I'm not joining any privates. Like I have been sent invite links or this. I'm not.
I will, you fat fucker. I think I told you that. Quit crying.
You have no idea what I'm doing over there, okay? You have no idea. I've got my own reasons.
I'm gonna pull up the Dairy Queen later, Birdo. You want to cry about that too?
Well, Lydia, listen. Nothing
Damn.
about Mark shocks me anymore. I am more surprised about the quote unquote outrage certain people who sat on his panel while he was saying the most outlandish stuff about people and had no issues with it. Now, because it happens to Big Steve, now it's a problem. Now, because Mark lied about him, now it's a catastrophe. And now PDX is outraged. Like, what the hell? You were all sitting next to him while he said outlandish shit about other people. When it happens to you, it's a problem. Very telling, in my opinion, PDX, Steve. Very telling.
Fuck off, nose. Just fuck off.
A nose is a nose, of hose, of hose.
Whatever. Yeah, you will be extremely
Wait a minute,
disappointed.
what is that about? The allegations about Mark lying
No,
to the cops?
Cabs is saying if what we're saying about Mark is true, or to protect
Well,
Dave. Okay, that's a new one. Well, there you go. I don't expect anybody to be any less disappointed in me. Just like Germany doesn't expect anybody. She warned me the flack I would get, but she also was told the reasoning why I was doing it.
Berto,
But
can you be civil, please, with Huck, please. Okay,
let
I'll let you up,
Okay,
but
can I just want to tell you this question. What do you think about the video, okay,
I
that
don't
she
answer questions.
posted about a veterinarian? What do you remember that video?
A what?
not really. What?
Where she tried to tell a veterinary, someone that was in the military, in the army, that
Yeah,
actually served.
she was debunking me being stolen valor by showing my
No,
dog.
That's not a
the person was
veterinarian.
not a stolen valor. The person actually served, and she basically
That
traumatized
was
someone
me,
that had
Bruno. That was me.
PTSD that was
I did.
in the
Yep.
military. Did you see that
Yep.
video clip?
Yep. Play the whole clip. Play all of it.
Right, and so you're basically proud of that.
I am. Play the whole clip. I'll do it
Okay,
again. I stand
yeah,
by what
I
I
will.
said.
I'll send it to other
I just
people.
said it.
And what about
Now
the
what?
the
Now
time
what?
that you sit up there
Now
and
what?
said that you were going to
Wait a minute. One at a
threaten
time, Bruno. One
someone's
at a time,
kid? What
Bruno.
about that? Remember the time that you
One
said up
at
there
a
and said that
time,
you were going?
Berto. One at a time, Berto. Yes. I stand by
Never
everything that
talk.
I said. The entire clip. Watch the whole thing, not what you edited out. I stand by everything I said, and I mean it, and I would tell him to his face again. Absolutely. Next question.
Wait a minute.
What
I'll
are we
let you up,
talking
Berto.
about? Are we
Let
talking
me.
about the debunking of me being stolen valor?
No.
No, he's
Neither
talking about.
one, Berto, neither one of the two ladies here with me up here are stolen valor. None of them. Huckleberry
No.
proved it, and Boyd proved it too.
No. He's talking about stolen vet.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
When Stolen Vet was up on my panel, and Binary Tools, a decorated
Okay.
war
Okay.
hero that fought in
I
many wars
know.
for
I
this
never said
country.
the person was stolen
When
valor, and the
he
person
came
was
into
not a
the
stolen
chat,
valor. No, they were not.
when
That's
he
a lie
came
you
into the
also came up
chat,
with. You
Berto, I'm
also wish
speaking.
wish death
Berto,
upon
you can
other
talk
people's
over the
loved ones.
truth.
Remember that.
Keep talking
You
over the
also
truth.
criticized and lied and said that they
Yep.
actually came
I've
after
done a
yours
lot of
first,
things.
and that was also
I've
a
done a
lie.
lot of things. Done a lot of things. What about it?
You wonderful cutie pie. You're
Berto,
wonderful.
let her talk too. And I
Yeah.
put your mic up a little bit. Huckleberry, your microphone was low.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, anyways, when B1 entered the chat, another decorated Marine, even more decorated than Stolen Vet, who they don't know each other,
Yeah.
he immediately attacked B1 and called him a fucking fraud. Said he was a liar, that he never served this country. The man fought in 3 wars. Very verifiable, easily verifiable. He has a bronze fucking star. A bronze star. And this motherfucker attacks him and goes to town. So I went right back at him as he deserved. So Berto only wants to tell when I went at him for what he did to another decorated veteran. I stand by everything I said. He shouldn't attack a fellow veteran the way he did. Period.
Amen. Amen.
He deserved what he got. Who the fuck is Berto? He never signed up to serve this fucking country. He ain't got a voice in this matter. Bitch. That's how I feel about it.
Oh, thank you, cutie
Actually,
pie.
you're also wrong about that as well. He never attacked
No, I'm
any,
not.
better.
It's
You
on
said that he
video.
was one, and
It's
see
on
that you
video.
make up lies and make up,
It's
lies and
on
theories because
video.
you don't ever provide any of other
Video
receipts
doesn't
that
lie.
to actually back up your
Video
claims. You
doesn't
never do.
lie.
The best thing you can do is basically lie
The
out of your.
video doesn't
You also
lie.
lied and said that.
The
That
video doesn't
what
lie.
was it that Gross or someone
Watch it.
was basically
Watch
going
it.
after your loved ones. That was also a lie. He never did actually come after your loved ones. What about the lies that you said about Tommy? Yeah, that was also
No,
Here we go again.
no.
See, he just goes down a list, right?
See, that's when you lose me when you stick up for people like Tonic and Nicolina, Berto. That's
Yeah.
like you're sticking up for literally trash. Like, come on,
Yeah.
Berto. You know damn well what Nicolina is. Come on,
Yeah.
you can't be serious
Correct.
right now.
I ain't done nothing like any of those people have done. I mean,
No,
I
that
haven't gone
absolutely
real life
not.
like they do. I haven't swatted them 6 fucking times in 2 weeks like they have. I've never done any of that shit. And listen to this motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
He's a bitch. He's my bitch too. I come and play with him, and then I put him back up on the fucking shelf where his retarded little ass belongs. Go get help for your mental illness, you fucking retard. That's what the fuck you are.
Hey, Josh.
You
Welcome back.
confused.
Hi, Josh. Yeah,
I think
it's just
I'm pretty clear. I don't mince words. I mean,
like I get it. People have like Berto. I know you probably have your reasons why, whatever. But like sticking up for Nicolina and Tonic, really? Come on.
right?
Yeah.
Well, Berto, I explained it to you. Huckleberry is a friend of mine. Like I'm
Yes.
not gonna like I'm not gonna have you attack her on my panel. Like I'm sorry, no. Like that's not. It's not cool. It's not like.
He's
So
used to going
please,
to places where that happens.
out of respect for me, choose another panel to do that, not mine, please, because it's not. I cannot be unbiased in this. She's my friend, so you know,
I mean, I'm being nice. I could be a dick.
yeah. I
You
mean,
know what I mean? But I don't because he's just a fucking idiot.
and I
Don't
know
waste my
people.
time on
You know,
idiots.
some people have misunderstandings in this, but just lying about Tonic and so Tonic lies about people all the fucking time, every fucking day. And plus, he did brag about. I don't even want to bring all this. I don't even want to bring this up out of respect either. Not, like let's not even go there. Tonic said stuff that was incriminating, Berto. Very incriminating with that whole matter. So I'll leave it with that.
Berto likes to leave out. They all like to talk about what I did back to people after they fucking did shit for months. I give you plenty of time to cut the bullshit. And when you don't,
And
then I finally react. Right?
Berto, think about it.
I keep
Berto,
doing
and
it, Berto.
I have no Berto, don't take it personally. I don't have an issue with you. Think about it, Berto. And I'll let you up, but be civil now and hear me out. Do you think that either Tonic and Nicolina will defend you? They talk about you like you are trash, Pinko.
That was guess what? That was a while ago. Me and Tonic, are practically. If I go, I've gone up on. I mean, on this panel had covered chases with today. But that's the difference. I mean that. It happens, like and clearly, I don't really hate that. I mean, Nicolina. I mean, I'm not, but now I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a point that some of the things that Huck has basically done and said about other people. This is not me sticking up for them. This is me calling out her bullshit and the things that she has accused people of and said against them.
I don't give a fuck what you think, you fucking idiot.
Attacked all the time. I've seen her. She tries to do her streams in the nature, not bothering anyone, and they still. You have to admit that.
Oh my goodness, that's not true though. That's not true.
She's minding her business. She's minding her business, and still people attacking her for attacking her kids and everything. I seen it.
Oh my goodness, she's going. No one attacked her kids. No one attacked. She went after other people's kids. No one attacked her. Like, what are you talking about? It's not funny though.
You're funny, motherfucker.
Laughing right now.
You're funny.
No, you need to take some accountability because you don't ever back up your friends. You never back up anything.
To you, motherfucker? Who the fuck are you? You ain't nobody.
Guess what? You are a theological liar. Is what you are. That's exactly what you are.
What you gonna do, bitch?
Liar.
What you gonna do, bitch? Cry some more.
I mean, another thing though is it.
Suck my dick.
Wish death. On other people's loved ones. Remember that you did that.
Suck my dick the long way.
You're not willing to take no accountability for your freaking actions and admit that you're wrong.
Nope, not to you. I don't owe shit to nobody, bitch.
Guess what?
You ain't nobody. What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it? The fact that you're sitting up here denying it and trying to make up lies and trying to persuade other people to know that you're the one doing all the dirty work because no one is doing anything to you. That is you doing it.
Are you gonna?
And you're not willing to take any type of accountability. Okay, what about and guess what? I can also name some other beauties. As well.
Nothing.
You also lied about
no lie. No way.
You never actually.
What's he gonna do about it? I
may or may not have served a few tables if it makes you happy, Berto. I served some tables when I was very young, so it is what it is. I mean, what is I don't get it. Like, come on, Berto. I thought you want to chill with us. Like, come on. She's so cruel.
Pops is saying there's no proof of anything that Mark has done.
Actually, there is. There's proof of the opposite of everything that he says. It's all on video. It's all proves him full of shit. The thing is, I don't give a fuck what him or anybody in this fucking God's green earth thinks about me. I ain't never gonna. So, I mean, the fact that these people think that their opinion is so fucking valuable.
Amen, stranger. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that.
I don't know. For some reason, I adjust your microphone and put it loud.
It's my thingy. It's me.
For some reason, it keeps going back down. Can you put it louder for I don't know. For some reason, I try, but it keeps getting back.
Man, I gotta get a new one, girl. I gotta get a new one.
Oh, thank you. There's no need to thank me. There's no need to thank me. I enjoy it.
Huh?
I want to address this comment here. So, Parps, Mr. Billings said that Uncle Mark was about to be iced out again. Well, see, that is what I was calling out in the beginning. It only matters when it happens to Steve. And now, like in the past, when Mark was turning on Steve, yes, now let's ice Mark out. So we're all living on Steve's mercy. Steve decides to get iced out. Steve decides to gets in good graces again. He was the one who brought Mark back out of the doldrums, out of the gutters when he had 10 people watching.
Yeah.
So I guess we have to do everything that Steve says about around here. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. It's all good. It's all good when other people are getting slandered, like lied about. It's all good.
Oh yeah.
But the moment it happens to Big Mighty Steve, then cancel. Let's cancel Mark again because Steve says so. At this point, I don't really care if Mark is around or not. I'll be honest. Like, he's a piece of shit in my book. I don't care if he's around or not. There's no canceling anyone really completely anyway. You cannot, as long as people have internet access, you cannot really cancel anyone, really. The most you can do is keeping people as small, like what I did with Camilo, like, or you know what's going on with Dave 25, small in their little corner. Well, that will Lydia, I love you. That will never happen. Join forces with Mark. Can you imagine? I would look stupid. I would look the stupidest ever. Like I would lose all credibility.
Well, you'll get the proof. You'll get the proof, Pabs, because Stranger Than Fiction is going to send you a clip.
Put it back on. I'll put you on solo, Huckleberry. Let me put you on solo. Oh my god, my screen is acting up. You. Okay, Berto, but yeah. Can you Berto? Can you make up Huckleberry? Is that possible if I let you up? Look at these beautiful flowers.
I got some new ones today.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they pretty? Flowers. That's all I got.
Oh, it's pretty. It's very pretty.
They're getting to know me at the flower shop.
Yeah.
I paid for my flowers, and the lady said to me, "I'll see you next week." What the? I'm a sucker, man. She ain't wrong. I'll probably be back. I like my flowers. That's all I got, Jill. You can take me out of there.
Well, here
comes stranger.
Here comes the Grinch. Now let's. The Grinch is back.
Okay, but yeah, Hug, you also admitted, you just admitted to the things that you have done, and now you're talking about, but just earlier,
let's
and then you just really admitted it, just earlier that you never done any of that. But guess what? Then when I talked down and broke it down, you actually started to admit that you did do those things. Remember that?
Berto, I sold a candy bar when I was 10.
Okay. What? Okay. So what? Like you were just what does that have to do with you? I mean, now what does that have to do with you? I mean, constantly threatening. I mean, other people on the internet. What's that? What's that have to do with anything that you have done? I mean, What about that?
Berto, when I was 12, I pushed a little girl over in a porta potty. It was awful.
And guess what? And now you're admitting to that you're a violent person. But guess what? I mean, the things that you're admitting to, you're not willing to do. I mean, to anyone on here, because you're not about that life. Your stories are not very believable. They're really not.
I've been arrested for it. My criminal record speaks volumes.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Guess what? Okay, if you actually been arrested for it, okay, guess what? You're not. It's not going to be that you released a little kid. So it's not going to be technically on your record. It's not going to be like what it is like today. But guess what? I mean,
we believe everything Huck says. We believe everything Huck says, Berto.
Oh, you believe everything that she says. I mean, even though that she's going to make up all these different lies and accusations, okay, but one of the things though is this: she does not pull up on anyone else. The things that she said that she's done to other people as a child, she's not doing right now.
On the live stream, She did.
She's not fought anyone on live. No, it's not. It's all a lie. She's not fought anyone. She's not pulled up on anyone to actually get out the car and fight no one. And guess what? When someone tried to pull up on her, she called the cops.
It's on video.
That's what she did. She did.
Oh,
but yet again, but everything that she practically says and does is basically okay. Even though, like, you know, her stories, there's some holes in her stories. You do actually know that, right?
Go on over to my channel and you can watch the video. It's up on my channel.
I know, right, Alex?
Virgo, why does it matter?
Oh my goodness! The only thing you do is pulling,
Alex,
driving on the road and stuff. That's not pulling up on anyone. You're just going to like the internet or going to like the store or something. You're just like doing that. So you're sitting up there saying that you live like in the freaking country, right? So guess what? Of course, it's going to take you a while to drive somewhere, because that's what people do. Is like they go on the road, even if they're going on the interstate. I mean, too. But guess what? You're not pulling up on anyone. You're not getting out of the car. You're not doing none of that. You're scared. You are afraid. You also say that what you are reporting to plenty of people. I mean, on here, and not once have you actually stuck by it.
So there's that. So, anyways, did you get it all out, Pumpkin?
Yeah.
Ma'am, did you get it out?
Well, I had some hope that this can get fixed. Apparently, it can't. But
He's retarded. I mean, all he does is just spur. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing but false lies. It's on video. It was done live. Check it out. It's on my channel.
My God, it's like listening to a broken fucking record.
Right? And even when GL says it's live, it's on. Nope, it's lies.
It's on a video. No, it's lies. It's on a live stream. No, it's lies.
I did it live. I don't play.
Like listening to a broken record every time.
And not only that, I flew to Las Vegas to do it. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. He's a fucking idiot. I think
That's
he's trying to fuck me. But I ain't into that, man. I'm a regular girl. I got an old man. I mean, he wants to fight. Come on, dude. I love it. It's these men, right? I don't care if you call yourself a lady. You're still a dude. End of the day. And if you want to keep trying to fucking fight a lady, I tell them all. I have no problems fucking getting down with you. But my old man does. So if you want to get to me, that's no problem. You just got to go through my old man. And he just happens to be 6'9", 330 fucking pounds. So good luck. And nobody else wants to fucking do it, right?
Okay, so how did the conversation even come up about pulling up and shit? Like
yes.
Trans to that.
6'9", 375 pounds.
30.
What's going on? Did you get my flowers, Voight?
Or did PDX give you my address?
Yeah. Did you get my flowers?
Oh, Charlie.
So, how do you feel? How do you feel that the cruise might be back on?
Yeah, what's going on with this?
The love cruise.
I mean, you're back with
Jimmy,
him.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, you're back with the junk man.
King came on you earlier and said, "You're done, bro. You're done."
You're back with the junk man, John, aren't you?
Nope.
I don't know. You guys seem pretty lovey-dovey.
He does, not me. You're not paying attention. No one's paying attention.
He was lovey-dovey with that AI thing.
Yeah. She got really jealous about me being on the panel.
Do you remember he was asking the AI thing if she would like to go out for a drink?
Good Lord.
Okay, now that we have Alex up here, do you want to talk with each other, Voight and Alex? Do you want to talk it up?
Well, I mean, she kind of answered my question.
Alex, if you just listen to one part of what Humanity said earlier, she's watching what I'm doing in there. She's watching every move I make.
Right.
I'm not like how can I say this? I'm not matching. He's the one who's clearly obsessed. So I'm debunking that one, right? The me and Jim.
Well, I mean, like the conversation we had when the whole thing started. I told you at the end of the day, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. I just wanted to find out what was going on because I wasn't around.
But what I'm saying is that GL can see. She knows what my plan was and what my agenda was, if you like, and GL can see it happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like one by one, I will start saying, right, I'm not happy with that person being in the side chat. Take that person out. And then all of a sudden, like somebody like I hate, who's pulling all kinds of in real life shit on me, like J-Mac. Right. Then I managed to get J-Mac's wrench taken away. Then J-Mac doesn't come in anymore. And the way GL explained it earlier is she's cleaning house.
We got Floyd and Alex. You guys are right next to each other. We got a love couple. We got a love thing going on here.
Stop it, Big. Stop it.
And we got me.
That means like John did ask me a lot of questions for
I'm gonna start going out with you, GL. You want some flowers too?
John did ask me. I used to talk to Alex.
Guys, 26 feet cannot handle flowers.
Well, I mean, all I got to say is I'm not mad at anybody. I'm a little bit disappointed that that's the route that you took, and I thought we were friends. And I told you that I wasn't here for like a week, and I think you knew. Because I think I told you that I wasn't feeling good. So,
but you were still kind of calling me out on how could you practice?
No, that was before all of that.
Okay, I got it all mixed up.
Yeah, that was before all of that.
Look, German lady warned me I would get a lot of flack for going back there, but then when I explained to her why I wanted to do it, I was getting him to admit to all the lies that he'd said about me. I was getting him to admit to the lies he was saying about German lady. I got him to admit to a lot of shit. And, and bear in mind that the side chat was full of haters. Right. They were all kind of noodles people and stuff. So it really wasn't a pleasant experience, but I was doing it anyway. Mm-hmm. And then I got him to a comfortable place, where I could literally start pulling some strings. And that's what I've been doing, And when I was trying to explain it to you, I feel like at that point I'd probably try to explain it to at least 100 people, and I had zero patience at the time. I probably wasn't really taking in what you were trying to tell me about being unwell and everything, and then it all ended up with you and me just saying, okay, well, fuck it, I don't care. Well, fuck it, I don't care either. Who fucking cares? And it kind of ended that way, Well,
I mean, at the end of the day, like, I meant what I said. I don't care what you do. You're an adult.
I know.
You're going to do what you want to do anyway.
I know. I still want to say sorry.
I just wish that you wouldn't have put me in that category with these other people.
I know, and I'm sorry.
For being where you want to be. That's on you.
Alex, I really think during that time she was really under attack with her real life and stuff. And she probably took it out on you in a way, was snappy with you.
Yeah,
I mean, I think you're a good guy, Alex. I don't know what's going on with you and the boy, but I think it's fixable, and maybe it was overreacting on the part, or I don't know.
See, GL and me talk on the phone, and at the time we were talking more or less daily on the phone. So she was hearing about all the horrible stuff that was going on from YouTubers in my real life. Like every day was a waking nightmare. It was something to do with my kids, so it was something to do. They were really terrible, disgusting things.
And so I believe it.
He was the one that I confide in. She's my secret keeper. So my comms with her are daily, and they were solid at the time. So what I'm saying is that maybe when you were just kind of saying, well, well, you being on Camilo's isn't a very good look, then I would have gone straight into self-defense mode and been on the attack because I was just hearing it from everybody, every angle. But I just had to go in there and get him to own up to some of his own shit. I just had to, for my own sanity and for my own dignity. And I was managing to get that out of him, and so I'm sorry. I probably had way less patience and tolerance and everything else. I wasn't my normal self. And GL can account for that because she would hear how clearly I was upset. Sometimes I'd be crying. It was a bad time, a really bad time. And the in real life thing continues. The fuckery is every day it's something different. It's always JMac. But I just want to say personally that I'm sorry to you. I know that you did nothing wrong whatsoever. It was me, not my normal self, I guess. I wasn't my normal self at the time. I felt really up against it every day.
I just wish there was more communication,
Yeah, I know. Had we talked more, then it would have all come to light, I guess.
You hurt my feelings. How could you?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta be careful whose feelings you hurt on YouTube. Some people will take it real life. Yeah, over.
Yeah, people get butthurt when you hurt their
They
feelings.
might put your whole family tree out.
Fuck yeah. I mean, it's my grandkids coming next, apparently. My grandkids. Imagine that.
Well, king of all things, everything that he put out on her so far is wrong.
All of it is
He-
a lie.
He said, see, when people talk about people supporting John and stuff, do you guys are aware that JMac actually sends John like stuff behind the scenes? And most
Yeah.
of it is false infos.
No.
JMac has put a mock police report with my ex-husband's name on there, saying that he raped our sons when they were babies, and we've lived a life of being in hiding ever since. When he's an actual bodyguard, he's been a bodyguard for the royal family. He's been a bodyguard for all these different people, the Saudi royal family. The list goes on, and he's still doing that job to this day. Do you not think that they vet those people? But the main thing here is that the name they gave him is completely wrong. That's not my husband's name. But yet you all see those things and say nothing. Say nothing about it. And I don't need to whine and put in reports, that it's false information or it's harassing somebody else, which obviously would be my ex-husband. I don't have to do any of those things. All I have to do is give them JMac's name. Give my ex-husband JMac's name. Everybody who's spreading that rumor and believing it and passing it on.
Well, I've been kind of out. Like, I don't really pay attention to this stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, nobody bats an eyelid to it, though, Alec. Nobody cares.
Well, I mean, here's my take on the whole drama thing, right? And I've said this so many times, like in other places. Yeah. It's like no matter what happens, no matter what these people do, people are just gonna still go back and support whoever they please, and it's like, it's kind of like a game. Like no matter what, like Mark Terry's still gonna get support and all this other stuff. So it's like it's just a repetitive game at this point. Like it's
yeah,
not.
But the big difference here is, Alex, though, if you ask Jim and Lady, she listens to the streams. Mm-hmm. I go at him all the time. I get something out of him every time, right, GL? Every time I will call him out on something. I called him out today on what he said to Noel and how fucking terrible that was.
I keep hearing about that. I don't know too much about it, but I heard it was like some nasty fucking shit.
Well, here's the thing, Coates. I don't give a fuck what you think, okay? I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck what fucking Steve Billings thinks. I don't give a fuck what... I certainly don't care what fucking Carlos Martinez thinks. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't give a fuck. Unsub, fucking slag me off wherever you go, okay? You support people who I think are equally as bad. I don't go in there to support him. I go in there to have a go at him every chance I get. Or whatever, I'm going to get exposed. Whatever, Coates. Expose away. The fact is, none of you know jack shit about my life. So what are you exposing? You're exposing made-up shit is what you're doing. Because none of you have any... You can't even get into our business over here in Europe. So you can only make things up. So what are you going to expose when you don't know fuck all? You have no ability to expose or find out anything about us over here in Europe. So fuck off. And what I'm doing on Camilo's channel is my own fucking business. GL knows what it's all about, and that's all I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about any of you.
Well, damn.
So Alex, you talked about the nasty stuff you heard about. I can explain it. So I was putting out where they were Dave 25 and Camilo and Sam, that Sam guy, Cadillac Sam. They were they had Noel on Dave's panel, and Dave was literally telling her to show her snatch and her butthole, and Camilo said, "Yes, show it, show it, show it." And he said, Camilo told her to porn bomb Dave. And that fucking Sam weirdo told her to show her boobies. And I played the clips. So they were kind of... And they were talking about looking at CP. Like Camilo literally said it's okay to look at CP. Like child pornography. And, like weirdo shit.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't think... Look, the word... PDF that it gets thrown out a lot around here. It's hard to say because he's not convicted or anything, but he's definitely very, very creepy.
I do agree. He definitely is creepy.
Normal. It's not normal that he jerks off like pretty much to every female that is on his panel. Like he does.
That's sad.
It is sad.
That's very sad. Yeah, no, I've been hearing some like real nasty, disgusting stuff like these last couple of days about Noel and Mark Terry and stuff like that. And I mean, nowadays you just don't know what to believe. So I'm just like,
so what I don't understand about all this, and I think who was it? I think even Stewie agreed on that and made a post. Like they're all bitching. Like imagine grown people bitching about an autistic girl. What? It's very easy to tell her or block her out. Don't even address her. If you don't want her, then block her out of your chats. She will find other places to go. There's numerous channels where panels, if she's seeking out channels that run panels, she will go elsewhere. Like if you are threatened by her, if you feel annoyed by her, just block her out of your channel. She's not annoying me. She can come up here for a little bit, but I'm not going to entertain her for too long. But if you have a problem with her, don't entertain her and then bitch about it later on.
No knows. Leaving Noel on the panel was not a part of the plan. I comforted Noel because she was all worked up about PDX, and then I got her to go to sleep. Then what I expected to happen was for Camilo to end the live. He did. I left and went to sleep. Unfortunately, when I woke up the next day, I then saw the live stream where he hadn't ended it. He was asleep in one panel and Noel was fast asleep in another one. How is that my fault? It's not my fault. I thought once I jumped down and said goodnight, I thought he was going to end the stream. There were people there who saw all of this.
I mean, I have many opinions on that, the whole Noel thing. I mean,
she came up there, Alex, because she trusts me. You know, I give her.
Just let it out. Say your opinion.
Well, I mean, like I said, I have a couple. Like, I mean, number one, where are her parents? Why aren't her parents?
I know. I agree with that. I actually asked her if she lived. Well, here's the thing, right? That what PDX is doing now, because she's playing the narrative of she feels harassed by Noel. Mm-hmm. See, this is where it's going to kick into real life, because now PDX is putting out the question, well, is she actually with her mum and dad, or is she? She's already asked Noel to give her dad's phone number. She's called her personally and asked her that. She shouldn't be calling Noel personally, number one. Number two, why now what PDX is trying to say is maybe she's not with her mother and father, and maybe she's in a group home. So what we should do is we should contact the group home. Does everybody not see the pattern here?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's questionable. Yeah, but then at the same time, that's questionable.
Somebody like Noel, though, Alex, why then does he have to go into real life again?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like it's either it's like a 50-50, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, she's an adult, so she's gonna do what she wants, but then she has, like, what is it, autism, or she's autistic or something?
She's autistic, yeah. But people can just go for a panel. PDX can jump off a panel. Why does she want it to continue? Because she wants to play the fucking victim. And then by playing the victim, that leads her then into a little path of how she's going to go into her real life. At the end of the day, Noel is 20. I think she's 27 years old. She's can be on YouTube. Autistic people, some of them are high functioning. Noel gets a buzz out of fighting PDX on the panels. I hate PDX with a passion. With a passion. If Noel is holding her own against PDX, fucking bravo to Noel. Have I told Noel that she needs to lay off it for a while and stay off YouTube for a while? Because the thing is, when me and German lady fight PDX, she spends a fucking week in bed after we fucking attack her. But Noel is drained after the multiple attacks she has with her. So why is everybody feeling sorry for PDX? Because Noel, an autistic girl.
No, I have to interfere. I don't think people feel bad for PDX. No. That I don't think anyone feels bad for her.
That's what Emmy wants people to think.
Yes.
She's following me around everywhere.
But point blank period, Camilo is not the place for Noel to hang out. Like, I'm sorry.
I know, but she wouldn't have come into there. I think she kind of looks to see where I am sometimes, you know?
Yeah, well, then tell her come go somewhere else. Next time we're gonna see whatever at some. I don't even know which place is suitable for her over here. Honestly, like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, I get that.
But to have, like, did you actually ask her to join his panel, or?
I think John just let her up. Because she was asking for me over and over again in the side chat. Please, invite me.
If it was me, like, personally, I wouldn't have her up on my panel. Not because I don't like her, but it's more or less like, okay, well, you know, I know how she is just by hearing about her. And
yeah, but on other panels, Alex, she's been on two other people's panels where she's been fucking dogpiled by people like Steve Billings, calling her a fucking retard. I mean, when did we become okay with that? When did we become okay with anybody calling a special needs girl or autistic girl a retard?
See, I don't really want to rehash the whole thing. We talked about this in detail earlier. I think Avoid told her that she's safe, thinking, okay, she's safe here with her.
With me. Yeah, with
But
me.
the problem is, and I told this Avoid too, the problem is she's not always around. So there's chances that John actually turns on her after the stream or at some point again.
Oh, of
And then
course.
well, still gonna be going over there, and Avoid is not gonna be there. And then
Right.
what? And then what? You so
So what?
Daria, you don't want to hear what I'm thinking. I can tell you about this Sam Hill, yeah. What I
Well,
think about.
Julia, you know, you're saying that, but you've all allowed her to go up on Max and watched her on Max. Do you know there's now private comms been between Mark and Noel? You know, Jesus Christ Almighty, I'm sick of saying the same fucking thing. It's been released today. A recording of Mark talking to Noel in private.
So is that an actual thing, by the way? Like, is that actually proven?
Yeah, somebody's clipped it.
Well, grooming. We don't know what.
But I did have another British guy on the panel with me, so she was basically bouncing off me and him because he was bigging her up by saying, you know, well, good for you if you're being bullied on here that you're fighting back, you know? And then, you know, I was kind of telling her by the same token, well, you know, what you're saying that PDX is sending you links, text messages, and you're saying she's trying to scam you out of money. I said, I don't really believe it.
So what I'm getting is, and this is not my personal opinion, what people are saying is that they feel that you are feeding her to John.
As if.
No, I'm not saying I'm agreeing with it, but that's what they're trying to say, that you are pretty much knowing how John is. But I really think she did. I don't know. Like, I don't know what's. It's hard.
Okay, this is how I feel. I feel when John went quiet, and because I don't think he was happy that the British guy was up there because he was new. So me and him chatting away first of all, and then John was being very quiet because I don't think he was happy that this guy was up there. And then of course, that's when Noel started coming in and trying to get my attention. And then I saw Misfit in the side chat, and I went, Misfit, chat to her about PDX because I was enjoying chatting to the British guy. And I think what it became was, it almost like I forgot whose panel it was. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Because there was hardly any interaction between him and Noel. It was the British guy and me talking.
You have to not, and maybe that was a mistake. You cannot just think at the moment, okay, she's here, it's all chill. It can change with John. John is not normal in the head. John acts nice 1 second, and the next day he will call you this and that again. It's not, and he can say to her all the time, it's safe over here. We all know it's not gonna be safe. We all know it's not gonna be safe.
No, well, I know. Okay.
And he is not a person to trust someone like Noel to be around with. That he's the same cat. We heard him say he was encouraging her to farm bomb people. He was literally saying show whatever. Him and Dave 25, they did that.
Yeah, fucking gross.
And he said that without a care. He has no care in the world about these kind of things.
Yeah.
He does not care. He does not care about if she's autistic or not. He creeps on Kamisha too.
Yeah, I know. I called him out on that as well because Kamisha sent him a text picture of her having an ice cream. And I called him out for that being creepy. Look, the damage has been done. I didn't do any damage to Noel, and Noel would never say that. Noel would probably tell you that was the nicest stream she's been on, because I was on there with her the entire time. But I'm going to tell you this: for all of you to call me a child groomer is wrong. Stranger Than Fiction was there the entire time. I'm not a fucking child groomer. I'm very protective of people like fucking Noel. Whether it was the wrong place for doing it, maybe. But let me tell you what, I don't give one flying fuck what any of you think in the side chat. Not one flying fuck. I know I'm not a child groomer. I know that I absolutely will always make sure that Noel is safe whenever I can. You can think what you fucking want, okay? I don't give a fuck whether any of you like me or whatever. You dare call me a fucking child groomer. Do I think Camilo is a creep? Yes, I call him a fucking creep. You should listen to the entire stream. I call him out for being a fucking creep. Right? But here we go. Here we go. I don't think he's a fucking pedophile. I'm just going to say it. I don't think he's a pedophile. No. If I really thought he was a pedophile, I wouldn't go on there. I don't believe Camilo is a pedophile. Shove that up your fucking ass. I don't think he is a pedophile. There you go.
Well, but he sure don't mind looking at very young looking pictures in Discord with Dave 25.
Well, they're like
calling him that either,
I mean, I have heard that too. I have heard that him and Dave were exchanging, inappropriate pictures.
I think, don't call her a groomer, guys. She's not a groomer. I think she's way overprotective over Noel.
And I think everybody. I think
it wasn't the smartest idea.
No, it wasn't.
Camilo's channel, but I mean,
but watch me on the live with the love of God. It's me. I'm trying to hold their attention the whole time. It's like I forget where I am.
I get it too, but you that's when you lose people. That's when you lose people.
I've lost people. It's not that you lose people.
Yes, she's comfortable with me. You're not always up there with her to protect her from that fucking weirdo.
I know.
That's the point. You're not always there. You're not a shadow following her around.
I know. She follows me, actually.
I'm just saying, you're not like the protective shadow over her. I
know.
One day you'll not be around and fucking John will ask her sexual questions up there.
I know. I get that.
That's the point.
I know.
And to looking for justifying it, I get it. Me personally, I do get where you're coming from, but it's just not it's the wrong place where you did it, and the wrong person on panel.
Yeah,
I get you want to protect her. I get it.
Yeah,
but it's not a safe space over at John's.
Okay.
At all.
No.
And I mean, John is not controllable in that. He can be nice to you one day, the next day he will boot you off the panel, and what's gonna happen then? Noel's still gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, there's, we don't know, like, and then people are saying that you left the panel with them being up there. What if, I only say hypothetically, if he would have ended the stream with her being up there and they would be backstage and no one else would have known what's going on? Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of agree with Cutie Pie. She shouldn't be up on panels over here anyway.
Yeah, she's not really adding. I only entertain her when she was up here, like for 1 or 2 minutes, and to let it get it out of her system. Then I drop her out. She's not adding anything to any topic, anything really. Anyway, honestly.
Yeah.
And I mean, I mean, I feel. Look, I have a soft spot, for these kind of people, but there's nothing that I really feel like talking with her anyway. Like, it's not like. That's why I'm wondering, why is Mark in privates with her? Why is Camilo trying to calling her buddy and saying she's his buddy and stuff? That's weird too.
Yeah.
I mean, and granted, the whole autistic thing with a slew of others. I mean, to me, it just seems weird. Period.
See, look at No's comments. I knew it would happen. The moment that you come on my panel, he will turn. But we know how Camilo is. Tomorrow he will say he loves Void again. So whatever, he will love Void again.
I think, if I'm honest, Germany, I think I've taken enough. Like, it's just been an absolute fucking bombardment of hate in the side chat. So, not by everybody. Thank you to those who have been nice. It was a bad idea. At the time, I felt like I just felt like I was being kind to Noel. That really is all I thought it was me being kind to Noel.
He's not a pimp. Stop it. Let me remove that.
And I guess I just have to go on to John's. I have to go on John's panel on my own now and just tell him that was a huge mistake. I should never have taken her over there, and it'll never happen again. And that's it,
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can do. I'm not apologizing to anyone in this fucking side chat. I will go up and I will do the right thing and tell John
Just learn.
it was a mistake for me to do that.
And I mean,
Yeah. Anyway, I can't take being called a child groomer anymore, though. So
yeah, I'm removing these comments.
It's okay. Anyway, it was nice talking to you, Alex. It really was. And again, I am very sorry. And yeah,
like I said, I'm not worried about it.
I know.
But
Okay. I'll talk to you soon, GL, okay?
Okay, you take care, and I hope I hope this is a learning experience. And like I said earlier, in my opinion, you're a good person, and I know you had good intention. It was just.
I know.
You should think about these kind of things. You should think about these kind of things.
I know.
Okay. It's not like, I know you say Mark and this and that, but Camilo is not a good place for someone like Noel. It's not only happening on day 25. Camilo is not a good place either.
Yeah.
Like you or me, we can handle these kind of things with people like that. I don't know about Noel. So
okay. All right, I'll catch you later, okay? Thank you. I adore you.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
You too.
Well, yeah, she's not a child groomer. She's not. That's over the top. For some reason, she is very protective over Noel, and I think in her mind, she thinks that Noel is safe when she's around. Not thinking through that she's not always around. And now Noel probably thinks it's a good place to hang out over there, and someday Boyd is not going to be over there, and God knows what's going to happen with Noel up on panel with John up there.
I mean, for me, it's just a safe bet to just not bring her up on panels, period. Especially around them, but like over here in general, because
but it's you know that, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
People like Dave or Camilo, they might let her up. The only reason why Camilo probably would think twice to let her up, because he knows she porn bombs. Other than that, he would have a field day up there, like having a clown show with Noel up there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Like I said, I just stay out of it. I do my own thing. I just hear like the shit.
I'm not sure if you watched the stream. This was like pretty much like a public trial, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This was like for 5 hours. Like Boyd heard about this kind of thing now. Like I don't think anyone was handling her with kid gloves. I just tried to reason with her in a normal tone rather than calling her child groomer or something.
I mean, okay. I think calling her a child groomer is a little bit over the top, because you can't predict the future. I mean, it's like, I guess she didn't know that was gonna happen, but I mean,
I'm not justifying it, Pops. I literally told her it was bad. I'm not justifying anything. She should have thought about where she's on when she was like whatever.
Yeah, definitely leaving her up there with John was not a good idea.
I didn't even know about that till today.
Mm-hmm.
I only listened like 10 minutes to Camilo's 2 or 3 days ago when she was up there with him, when she was like talking about that people are outraged. Then I was listening, and that's how I know about all this. Today I learned that Noel was sleeping on stream. People should tell her to go and take a nap instead of letting her sleep on a stream.
Sorry, I had somebody playing music coming by. But no, I mean, yeah, calling her a child groomer is kind of too far. I mean, you got to look at the definition of child groomer before you use the word.
But it is funny to me when I made streams about, okay, Camilo did this to her, this and that, and when I called out when they were like ganging up on her, they were like outraged over that. Like they were pissed off. Like, how dare I call out them attacking an autistic girl, 5 or 6 people on panel yelling at her at the same time. I will always speak out for that. I don't ever think Avoid would stand for any of that. She just handled this situation terribly with the Camilo, not thinking through where she's at, and thinking that it's a safe space because she's up there. It's not a safe space at all. Not a safe space at all. But in her mind, I really think she thought that it's a safe space for Noel because she's there.
Right.
Not thinking that she's not always going to be there. Yeah, I think she's going to learn. I really think she's going to learn from this. I don't think it's necessary to stomp on her after today. I think she's gonna learn from this, and you know, and I hope she's gonna tell next time Noel pops up in the chat to probably look for another place or something. Like, why is John even modding her up? That's weird too.
Yeah, I mean, it's just all, to me, it just seems like a friendly tactic to try to, whatever.
Yes, that's why I was tough. Look, what would it made if I would be up there yelling? Like, because I heard how upset she was on John's panel when she got called out or people were trashing her. So I tried to do a different approach and try to reason with her, and I think she's getting it. I think I think she gets that she fucked up. In her mind, I really think she thinks she's a protector for Noel, and I think that she thinks that as long as she's around, nothing's gonna happen with Noel. But then again, we're not. No one here is her caregiver. Like, no one here should be Noel's caregiver or her babysitter either. Even me, like I spoke out, but I'm not gonna baby Noel. I'm not gonna go look where she is at and like gonna always protect her or something. No, that's not my job. When I see something, I will say something. But other than that, I'm not gonna go out of my way and go look. Oh, where is Noel? It's gonna say is something going on. Someone's gonna say something to her. No, that's not my job.
Yeah, no, someone says she knows exactly what she's doing, so it's like, I mean...
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You just dropped off. I'm not sure what happened. Forget the Noel self-effect. She's been over on John's room. Yeah, I really think that's people's problems. I could say something about this, but I think that's what she means, that I know why that she's over there, and I leave it with that. There's more than meets the eyes, people. She has her reasons.
My computer died.
Yeah.
But damn, I lost my train of thought. I forgot what the fuck I was saying. No, I think at the end of the day, people should just not let her up on panels, given like what she does and what she's known for. I mean, all she does is talk about PDX and stuff like that. So it's like, I mean, and then the people that are bringing her up there are just making fun of her for, I hate to use the word, being retarded. So it's like, I mean, either way, these people are just going to entertain the bullshit, bring her up and make fun of her. So it's like, what really can you do? It's like kind of up to Noel to just like not go up there, but it's also up to these people to not bring her up. But,
I kind of agree a little bit with Cutie Pie. Well, I hope not, Drama Llama, because that's the last thing that I want Avoid to do over there, getting views over at John's. That's the reason. That's also the reason why I don't really care that she's over there. It's not like John is knocking it out of the park, even with her up there. John still has around 20 to 30 people maximum. It's not. I'm fine with that, how it is right now with that. And plus, she defends me over there, so it's good for me. But the stuff with Noel, it's just I disagree with. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because I know she was over there up on Frank's I think it was like last week or something, and me and Frank were having a conversation. I had to leave. She was giving me a fucking headache.
I know, like, and I told her. I told her I told her a while ago. I told her you have my blessings, but be prepared. You gonna get grilled. I
Hmm.
told her, and she said she knows, so she is aware. Yeah, I don't like. Look, do I call people that word? Yes, but actual autistic people, I would not. I would not, and I think it's shitty to even someone like Noel. Noel can be very rude and mean, but
Hmm.
even that, I calling her a retard or something. No, no.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, Llama. I don't know. You don't like. I could say so much because I did. I haven't recently that much, but I did talk to her quite a bit, and I could say something, but I would. Uh, maybe she's just trolling him. Wink, wink, wink. Just, I mean, I don't want to snitch on her, but come on, guys. Come on. Do you think she really forgot what he said about her? And come on, there's a method to the madness. Just watch and see. Just watch and see. And forget about what I just said. Yeah, and don't tell John. See, can you not see what's going on? Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, I just,
you say like, let me say it in a cryptic way. Do you really think she forgot what he did to her? Revenge is a dish served cold, and there's a thing called long trolling. Okay, maybe that's what she means with trust me, bro. Okay, and I'm surprised that not too many people seeing what she's doing, but I mean, for me to even explain it so you guys can go on John's chat and say, oh, she's trolling you. Blah, blah, blah. Now you have it. Of course she does.
Cutie
The
Pie,
guy,
how do you think I feel? My brain just hurts with the whole situation. Uh, it's just so confusing with her, because it's like these people, the same people that are bitching and complaining about her are the same people that are bringing her up and just bashing her. And it's just like, why?
nah, no, Noel was not included in any plan or anything. Noel came out of the blue and she handled it poorly. And I think she will learn from this. I hope so, at least. And that's how you know. I will call people out on across the board. No one forced me to go live about this. I myself decided that I will bring this topic up because when what I heard today, I was like, okay, that cannot be real life. That you know she's being okay with Noel being over there. So I had to, I spoke my piece. No one forced me to do that. I did that by myself.
Hmm.
And yeah, I probably have to watch the replay. And thankfully, I'm modded with my with my main channel, so I can remove comments later on because I'm not okay with my moderator getting called child groomer over and over in chat.
Yeah, it's just a lot for people to take in.
Yeah. And if people don't see what's going on, Like she literally, I have it recorded. Of course she's nice to him in a way. You catch mice, you know, yeah, whatever. I could say a lot, but I don't. She will never forgive him. She will never forgive him what he did. I'll tell you that much. The guy's just dumb and in love with her. But maybe I'm full of shit right now. She's loving him. She's loving him. John, if you're listening right now, she loves you. Please keep her up on your channel. Please, please, please. It's almost bipolar. People then think, okay, she's not trolling him, but then they're gonna hear from me she's trolling. Then they're gonna go and snitch on John. Oh, she's just trolling you. She's setting you up. Why would you snitch on her? Let her just do what she does. The guy did shitty things. The guy deserves everything he gets.
Yeah.
So you're helping him by going over and say, oh, she's just trolling you. Tell him she loves him. Go tell him she loves him, please. Do the right thing. Well, and John is just digging his own grave by having Noel up on his panels. John, you're just making it worse for you anyway, with the void up there or not. You're gonna make yourself look like, I don't even want to say it. It's not a good look for an old man like you. Whatever. And the moment because I cannot watch the guy. I only can watch in bits and pieces. If anyone catches him ever heavy breathing while Noel is up there, please clip it. Please clip it. The guy is digging his own grave and he doesn't even realize it. And when I say grave, YouTube grave. His YouTube grave.
All right. I'm gonna head out of here. I got a couple important things I gotta do.
Ending this in a bit. Thanks for joining, and I hope between you and her it's hashed out now.
Like I said, I was never mad at her. I just think she handled that situation very poorly because, from my perspective, she assumed that I was gonna be mad at her, and I've told her from the beginning when we first started talking, like, it's none of my business where you go. I don't care where you go. It's just like, you know, I was asking a question. I got like a pass for it. But I mean, if she messages me and we'll talk, you know, that's fine. But I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, if she messages me, then we'll talk. But if not, then it is what it is.
Okay. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
Till the next time, have a wonderful day.
You too.
I'm starting getting a little bit tired. Guys, okay, to finish this up, with John and this and that. So I'm start losing my train of thought because I'm really getting tired. It's 11, almost 11:30 p.m. over here, so I'm getting ready to end this. But before I'm ending this, maybe, just maybe, yeah, she wants to correct the bullshit that he put out on her. If you notice, she asks, like she like she calls in a roundabout way. She calls out stuff he said about her and stuff. You know, of course, whatever. I'm just. I don't watch him honestly, and he's very uninteresting to watch. Just don't support. If you don't want to watch them two or something, don't watch. I caught literally about 10 minutes the other day. That's it. I zoned out really quickly. It's not that interesting to watch anyway with him. As long I hope they keep Noel out of this. That is my only problem. Her avoid being over there is actually good for me. For me, it's perfect. I need someone over there who cleans house. Whenever he start even think about running his mouth about me, she will correct him. So it's perfect that she's over there. The only problem that I have is the Noel thing that needs to be fixed. Other than that, GL, if you saw how she interacted with him, you would see she isn't trolling. She doesn't have your back. Well, the parts when I tuned in, well, I've listened for myself. Well, the part that I watched, he was even scared to talk about me with her up there. I know he wanted to mention my name so bad. He was literally listing off people that talk about him. He said, "Oh, these people, they go live about me and this and that." And he was listing off people. He was saying, "Oh, Mark Terry, this Steve Billings." And then he made a pause. And I know he wanted to say my name, but he didn't. And honestly, I don't really care if he talks about me. Honestly, everyone knows he's full of shit anyway. Yeah, yeah, cutie pie. I'm not gonna. I know better than had trolls. Tell me stuff. I have seen her defend me. I have seen her. I have seen her defend cutie pie hardcore. She does. And she defends Noel hardcore too. A little bit too much for my taste actually. And whatever. I am sure she will think about this, what happened today, and you know. Well, Prime, she wants justice. She wants justice. She wants every lie that has been told about her corrected. I don't really care what he says about me. She doesn't care a little bit. She cares about the titles that Dave 25 put up. I don't. She cares. and she wants it corrected. Not everyone on here is thick-skinned. I have been through the ringer. You cannot really hurt my fifis around here. But if people put like these titles about void, whatever, with with her kids and ex-husband, it gets to her. And John is a driving force behind it. Just saying. No, she's not. I know she's not thick-skinned. She's not. And I said my opinion about all this. I said it even when the first time she went over there. I said exactly, and I'm still saying it. I know it looks crazy from the outside, and that's why I cannot really defend it. And I'm not really defending it. She can go there. She has to deal with the consequences. She knows it. She's very aware that people gonna attack her if she goes over there. She knows it. But why I'm still, you guys don't know the stuff that I know, okay? And I'll leave it with that. I actually talk to her outside of YouTube. Lately, not so much, because I was doing other stuff. I was not even in the country for a little bit. I was just coming back the last couple of days. But when that happened with my computer and stuff, she knew. She was the only person who knew what was going on. I told her. We talked pretty regularly. So I'm not gonna turn on her. I can have a different opinion, but I'm not gonna throw her away. And that stuff that she does is so minor. It's really, in the grand scheme of things, like, that's like harmless stuff. Now the Noel and Camilo stuff, that was stupid. Really stupid. But other than that, she's like harmless. She can flip-flop all she wants with Camilo. That's like harmless bullshit. There's people who go real life on others, people that look each other's families, looking for family members, looking for husbands, ex-husbands, trying to look up street views. Well, they weren't too clever at me, because I moved a while ago, and you will never PDX. You will not get my new address. That's why I was never worried about them putting my address in chats. I was secretly smirking while they were doing it. Fucking doxing pieces of shit. I was never worried. No, Moonchild. None of us were ever looking in their lives. That fucking duckling weirdo, who goes by many names in chats. He's a moderator in John's, and in Day 25 he's called Duckling. He has other names too, like Sarah Valentine, Junkyard Dog, other names. That's a complete psycho weirdo, very obsessed with everything that's going on around here. He was also the one who sent the PayPal request to Void, which, by the way, and I told her that, just report it. You can report these requests and report it as fraud, and they can shut that other person's PayPal account down. That person, that duckling weirdo, he used to send stuff about PDX's grandkids in Discord. He was the one who made John aware. He was the one who made everyone aware of this. I wouldn't even know about any of these. That guy would fucking send me all kinds of bullshit. And I've never put it out. Yeah. No, so I was worried about that too. But let's be honest, his numbers are not good. He barely still gets attention, even with her up there. I think people are so sick of him. And not only that, he has now a stigma. He is stigmatized. He's pretty much in the noodles category of people. And it's hard to get out of this. He's even worse, like, I hate to say it, but he's looked at worse than Mark Terry, which is hard to achieve. But he somehow did it, and that's his own fault. Him and Dave 25. Dave 25 was trying to get on my panel. Dave, I told you what the conditions are, and I'm not wavering. There is no gain for me anyway to have Dave 25 on my panel. It's actually a bad look anyway. It's a bad look for me going over there. I don't feel the need to go on Dave 25's. Was it fun for a while? Yes, when people like Tina D were up there and stuff. Yes, it was. Him? I don't want to hang around with Dave 25. Contrary to a certain bald guy's beliefs, I don't want to hang around Dave 25. I don't feel the need to go on his channel. It's boring over there anyway. Do you think I want to talk to fucking Nazi Nick and Sam? No. I was going up there because for a certain period of time, a lot of people were over at Dave's, and it was like a place to go over there. But not because of Dave. Dave is not entertaining. And you never heard out of my mouth that Dave is a good guy or anything like positive. Never said really anything positive about Dave. All I ever said was he's a liar, he's scamming people, this and that. He's using people. You'll never hear me say a positive thing about him. Yeah, but isn't like that's what I'm saying, what I was saying earlier. Aren't you happy that he doesn't want her back? Isn't that what you want? Like, what is it? Is there something where you can be satisfied? I'd rather have her over there and fucking have some kind of law and order over there. If he thought that I will lay off of him just because she's over there, the guy fucking lied about me numerous times. So I can handle the lies. Doesn't hurt my feelings. But don't think I will ever forget the bullshit he claims. He's almost on a Mark Terry level of liars. Almost everything he says, almost. Can someone, before I end this, because I'm really getting tired, what is this what I'm hearing about Mark calling police? What is Dave 25 has going on with the police? Can someone catch me up in the chat before I end this? Because I haven't really watched anything. And if you missed it, the stream obviously is gonna stay up because I don't even know how I could remove it. Maybe on StreamYard I could probably remove the stream, but I'll leave it up for a few hours and then I will probably delete it on StreamYard. But you can watch the replay. I was talking about in detail about the Noel stuff with the Void and about the Taylor stuff. And I think it's disgusting that people wanna reach out to her husband and stuff. I'm losing train of thoughts. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. He was almost iced out too. The community was following your lead. He's still iced out. He is iced out. Just because she's over there, he's still iced out. He gets 30 people on a good day. He's completely iced out. No one really accepts him on their channels. I don't see people of note going into his channels. It's mainly trolls. I don't know. I in my opinion, he's iced out. He could be more iced out on a Dave 25 level, but yeah. Some people are bored and he screams. I guess he screams during the morning times, and I guess people are bored and they watch whatever. They might as well watch Paige Dry because he's not entertaining. Even me here half asleep, at least it's not that much dead air in between. He's unwatchable. You watch an old fuck packing stuff out of his car and whatever, picking up coffee. You watch a car driver seat for the most part. Then he jumps in there, talks about, oh, these people, oh, what about this Bergs? What about the Mark Terry? It's always the same. Like, how many times you want to hear about the catfish and the cockroach, yeah? Like, I mean, if he would see, that's why he thinks it's like oh, she's restreaming, she's playing other people's content. That's what people do. The most successful streams out there in the drama community, they all restream other people and dissect and this and that, and people are successful doing it. Well, you're a pussy to do that kind of shit. You think you get strikes. You can absolutely fair use, do commentary on other people's streams. That's what he doesn't understand. I actually think he could be entertaining if he reacts to other people's streams, but him sitting in the car, it's, I don't know. That's why I don't have no intention in me to go back over there. Like, not one bit, one iota. Yeah, not one iota. There's no desire of me ever going back to his channel. It's not fun over there. It's like all the people that made it fun are pretty much gone from there. The chat is completely different now. It's almost like a it's like, I don't know. It used to be fun at some point, but I can have fun in other places. I can have fun, you know. I don't need him. He needed me. I always was good on by myself on my channel. I was always good on myself. People don't even want see over here. The moment I started opening the panel up, I lost views. People don't want to see me doing panels. And if you notice, I'm being quiet most of the time while people are on my panel. I don't really like being a host. I don't really like being a panel host. My strength is solo rants, giving my opinion, solo rants, reacting, dissecting, uncovering lies, pointing out lies. I'm best on my own. Always been. Was it fun with Camilo on panel? Sometimes, yes, it was. It was comedy gold sometimes. But you expect me to sit next to someone who said that outlandish shit he did? Fucked me over with noodles and shit? I will never forgive that. Never. Yeah, I know that. But I didn't care. It was already over 4 hours. I was like, okay, I'm ready to end this anyway. You know. But it always have been like that. Unless it's someone with a big name, if I open up a panel, the views go down. Like it's, I don't know. People want to see what I have to say. That's why I changed. Thankfully, I could change the name before my laptop tragedy happened, because panel channel was a good name, and I'm not really fan of holding panels, honestly. And I'm losing my voice. I need to go to the restroom, and then I go get ready to bed. So thanks everyone to for watching. This was my return, I guess. Please subscribe to my main channel. That's where most of the stuff is gonna happen in the future. This channel I will use mostly for rants. So stay subscribed over here, and please have the notifications on, because if anything pops up that I want to comment on, I will use this channel here just to let it out. Yeah, my main channel is gonna be more professional, and this is just me talking smack over here. And I hope I get the situation fixed with the passwords and stuff. I don't really have too high hopes, but a little hope left, whatever. If it works, that they can somehow whatever save the stuff that I had on browsers, then maybe it works. But I don't know how that's gonna be possible. If it works, then I will continue on this channel, and otherwise I will just use this as whatever, as a ranting channel, and whatever. But it sucks because I was about to monetize this channel. Yeah, so whatever. Thanks for watching, everyone. Lurkers, jerkers, supporters, chat participants. I appreciate you all. I need to get some rest. I got all my thoughts out, I think, and I'm sure people gonna be pretty pissed. But what's new? What's new? Yeah, I guess that's my job around here. And you can hear I'm losing my voice. I sound like I'm 80 years old. So yeah, I appreciate you all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. R&D, Moonchild, everyone lurking still. Till the next time, and we will see how it's gonna play out. Please hit the thumbs up on your way out. Till the next time, you'll never know when I gonna hit the live button on here again. So yeah, till next time, GL has left the building. Bye.